Good evening, everyone. How are we doing? Let's see. We've got Black Dragon sneaking in and sniping first. Jay grabbing up second. Mrs. D getting third. And Ret Rev, thanks so much for the resub. 1 fucking year. Hot damn, man. Yeah, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Alright, let me catch up with chat, see what we got here. Everyone jumping at once. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Ezra, welcome on in. Sophia, good to see you as well. I appreciate the lurk, Black Dragon. And yes, for those curious, I do have a redeem for the lurk now, but the command still works. They essentially do the same thing, just one takes channel points and one doesn't. I set up the redeems because I notice in other streams, a lot of people look to see what redeems people have, but they don't necessarily know or test what commands they might have. So I figured this covers both. This is going to be a long night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ezra. Mrs. D. BD stole it from us. Hey, if he was quicker. Yeah, I saw you say time to lurk in Hoolie's chat and just camped out here. Yeah, a little bit of a forewarning there. Yeah, I don't like saying more than that because I don't want to seem like I'm self-advertising and saying, hey, I got to lurk because I'm going to go stream. No, just quietly, hey, time to lurk, see ya. My only highlight of the day is my surprise my girlfriend got me. Yeah, that plush was adorable. I've already been up since 6 because my demon child, aka Milo. If only I had bits. Oh, I know why you want bits. Lizard. Yeah, you may hear that secondary music. I did find Tangia does have... For a minute, I thought something went wrong with my stream. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck?
We'll handle this.
Master gave Darby a lightsaber.
That was a sip.
A really cool one. You guys have lightsabers too? Master did not tell me that. Never mind. I don't want to fight. Darby does not want to fight. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
Dobby, you get back here at once.
Darby is free.
I fucking love that. I was playing around with Tangia today. I found some more stuff that I could click add. Oh, thank you for that, Black Dragon. Oh, God, it's fantastic. You were confused. I just added it, but I completely forgot. I was like, why am I getting Star Wars on my screen? What's going on? And then after like a second, I'm like, wait, I know what this is. So he decided to claw at his litter box, then decided to have the zoomies and claw at my back, then decided to knock her drink down and spill it everywhere. So thanks a lot, Milo. Good kitty. Oh. And thank you so much for the bits, Black Dragon. I appreciate that. But yes, I was actually playing around in Tangia a lot. I found that there is a setting so that it will play a sound when somebody does a dungeon. So if somebody uses bits to do a dungeon, there should be a sound now, and that'll help clue me in. Unfortunately, Tangia doesn't let you customize it, so it's just whatever sound Tangia has applied to that. So I couldn't have my "I'm going on an adventure." So when somebody does the channel point redeem, it will still play the "I'm going on an adventure," but it's also playing the Tangia sound over it. Thankfully, the Tangia sound, the beginning of it, is soft enough you really don't notice it. So it's not... It doesn't sound weird. It doesn't really sound like an overlap. Wait, I didn't die! I know you're talking about the dungeon, but that is still a funny statement. Helk, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Let's see. I posted bunnies in the Discord. Yeah. I saw the notice. I haven't looked at them, but I saw the notice. Yes, and Sophia sees the lizard. Anyway, my brain hasn't been working. I've been off lately, I don't know. You've had a lot going on the last few weeks. I wasn't sure if Mama showed you last week and forgot to share. I honestly don't remember. She probably did. Not that that means much.
Can I show you?
Baby bunny pictures that Mrs. D sent you last week. Yes, last week.
I showed them on stream. I don't know if you're busy enough. I showed them on stream. I don't know if you're busy at work though.
Yeah, if not, they're in my Discord now, so whatever.
Yay, fun buns.
Oh, Sophia said to tell you that she had another seizure today.
Oh god. Why is your brain such an asshole?
Come on, the light level is not low enough that my camera should be having an issue. I noticed when I had my OBS up during the day and I was testing things, I could wave my hands in front of it and my camera was fine.
Turn your light on if that's a problem.
I've tried it with the light on. It doesn't seem to do anything.
Whatever.
Well, you're telling me to try something I've tried. It's the definition of insanity, is trying something over and over, expecting a different result.
It's not day no more, motherfucker. It are gettings the darks.
I meant I tried it on stream before, when it was dark out. The light didn't do anything.
You do, you boo.
I got a bite on the back of my leg and on my ankle that were possibly poisonous bites, so I've been extremely off. Well, go get them checked out. I don't know, I've had 6 seizures this month. Speaking of getting things checked out.
Dude, they work with a neurologist.
The one bunny has the what the fuck is hell going on face. Oh, please, that's not even a fight. If we were to fight, you'd probably see a frying pan come from the back, and yeah. It'd be a very one-sided fight. I just love vibing to my music. Even if my camera does have a heart attack. Maybe I need to go into the settings and see if I can, like, lock the focus. Yo! That looks pretty crisp. Okay, that's better. It still looks a little off. Alright, it looks really sharp on the preview, but not on the screen. Well, maybe I'll just leave it on auto. Fuck it. Those vacuum filters hanging on the wall back there. What, these? No, these are knitting machines. That's just the bickering of everyday married life. Yeah, basically. I'm on a med and a cream to take down the swelling. Okay, well, that's good. My mom is watching Alice in Wonderland. We're at the part where there's the high caterpillar. Oh, yes. Absalom, if I remember his name correctly. But yeah, no, these things are different sized knitting machines. I assume the top is facing the wall. Yes, so these are the legs sticking out. That one. That one. That one. Oh yeah, the caterpillar in Alice Wonderland. Oh yeah, he's got a name. Did y'all see my new raid scene? Yep, I did. Hey, Salty, welcome on in. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm gonna go back to YouTube because I was watching a video before popping in here. No problem, Sophia. I appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy whatever video it is that you're watching. I don't like Alice in Wonderland. It's creepy. I love Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, it's the blue caterpillar. I believe his name is Absalom, or something like that. The one that most people don't know, including myself until relatively recently, is the caterpillar in the labyrinth. The one that says, "Hello," actually has a name. But yeah, the caterpillar in Labyrinth is named William. But down with the patriarchy, his wife is still just the Mrs. I don't know his name. I call him the High Caterpillar. Yes, he is very elevated. We'll leave it at that. The animated one isn't the caterpillar green, or am I confusing movies? If I remember correctly, he changes color.
That whole fucking thing is an acid trip, okay?
What's that?
The whole fucking thing of Alice in Wonderland is an acid trip.
Yeah.
That the writer loved opium!
Mm-hmm.
That's what the fucking caterpillar's smoking, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Good stuff, good stuff.
That's because she's taking drugs. Mrs. D says hi and she loves you.
Hello!
Yeah, she's just over here leaning back and chilling.
I'm
Apparently he is
researching.
only named Absalom in the Tim Burton one. The wiki page doesn't provide a name for the animated. Oh! Interesting. I never bothered looking it up. I just, to a certain extent, a movie buff. I've never read the Alice books. I know if I did, they do vary from, I should say the movies vary from the books a fair amount. Sometimes I bother looking things up. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, sometimes I'll say something or somebody else will say something. I'll just be like, now I need to know. Alright, well, let's get over to the game. There it goes. I'm too tired for this. Alright, where the hell did I leave off? Oh yes, doing the Nera thing.
Oh, it feels so alive.
You have your contingency set up? You don't. You got contingency. You don't have contingency? Did it get used up? Okay.
Yep.
Just gotta remember what contingency looks like. Oh. Oh, wait. She's used up a lot of her spells, it would seem. No, it's got stone skin right there. And oh no, that's ready. Why wasn't it? I am on Immelwyn. Yeah, stone skin's right there. Why isn't it letting me choose it? Is it because it's already on? No, that shouldn't affect it. It's cold. I'm not gonna put my bed all day. Nothing wrong with that. I could stand to be there. Oh, damn it. I didn't select the spell level. No, crap. Yep. There.
Name it.
No, it's this one. Hey, Evil Moss, welcome on in. There we go. Target myself. How are you? I am doing pretty good. How about yourself? Alright, so now she's got contingency, she's got contingency. They're the only two that can. I also wanted to look into the whole spell sequencer thing. Excuse me. Where is sequencer? Ooh. Oh, that's right. I did Dragon's Breath as her high-level ability. Right? Yeah. I think. I'm alright, thanks. Absolutely. The cat in Alice in Wonderland is creepy. This whole movie is creepy. You don't like Chesh? Cheshire Cat is awesome! Spell sequencer.
That's annoying, but I guess we can just continue with stripped birch wood instead. You know, there are over 1,000 bits in the game, but the chances I lose the block I plan on using the most. Walls are all done, let's stick up a little door right here.
Ooh, excuse me. It's basically just speed dial. Hey, Tomb Wolf, welcome on in. Spell sequencer is basically precast some spells so you can insta-click cast them all bundled together. Yeah. Yeah, CPMF on my YouTube was mentioning how those work. He actually gave a nice trick that I think I'm going to use, and that is he will have his mages cast contingency as well as the spell sequencer, and there was another one. It started with C. What the hell was it? I think it was chain or something like that. There was another one that was another form of sequencer. One of you remembers, by all means, let me know. Minor sequencer. Yeah, he'll have minor sequencer, spell sequencer, and contingency all on his mages. Then he'll do a rest to regain those spell slots. Yeah, no, it was the minor one. Yeah, so you can store 2 spells, you can store 3 spells. Minor does 2, sequencer does 3. Yeah. Muted. Wait, I'm muted? Everything says it's working. Oh. Hey, thanks for the lurks. I appreciate you. Alright, so I want to have... Alright, turn off Mordekainen's sword, put on spell sequencer. Sequencer is 4th level or lower. Okay. Put on minor sequencer. Alright, let's see. And then minor sequencer is 2nd level or lower. Whereas sequencer is 4th level or lower. Okay. So let's see which 4th level ones I want to put in to sequencer. The one that had like Crispin Glover and Johnny Depp and Anne Hathaway and Helen Bonham Carter. Does anyone remember the version of Alice in Wonderland, the TV movie event, or ABC? Looked like the stacked cast. Honestly, I do not. Excuse me. Now this one had Martin Short as the Mad Hatter. That is strangely fitting. Actually, I can't even say strangely. That is very fitting. All right, so what do I want to put in here? There's not much for 4. Yeah, because sequencer was 4th level. Fourth level, okay, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check. I wonder if spell sequencer can also be used with priest spells. I'll have to check that out when I'm doing Imoen. That sounded horrible. Actually, no, it sounded great. That's actually a good one. So... I'll take off Ice Storm and add Greater Malazin. Or Malison. Sequencer and Contingency are great spells. Contingency can be set to quickly protect or hide yourself. Sequencer can launch multiple spells at an enemy or group of enemies, or place multiple projections on your or protections on yourself or an ally. Yeah, I think I'm going to be using it more for offense. I really should keep like a notepad to say what things I like having in the sequencer and the minor sequencer. I mean, it's awesome because of the fact that they just sit there. You can rest and rest and rest and rest, and they don't go away until used, which is pretty sick. You do well to notepad these things for yourself. Yeah, because I'm like, there's so much. Christopher Lloyd played the White Knight, and Ben Kingsley played the Caterpillar. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Oh, I could fill up Spell Sequencer with a couple fireballs. Actually, I think I will. Hey, Nero! Welcome on in. Combining arcane and divine spells is dangerous and can lead to unforeseen consequences. It's like the golden rule of Ghostbusters: never cross the streams. I don't know. You'll learn over time Spell Trap is superior to Fireball at higher levels. Or Skull Trap. Because you can cast the skull into an area where there's already hostile creatures. No, I've got 7 TV. Yeah, because Fireball has a cap, doesn't it? Maximum of 10 dice 6. So Fireball's capped at 10 dice 6, whereas Skull Trap doesn't have a cap. So basically, once you're past level 10, Skull Trap becomes better. Because with her level, it would be, what, like 17 or 16 or 17 die 6? More things in the game tend to be resistant or immune to fire damage. Less are resistant and immune to raw magic damage. Okay, so Skull Trap just does 1 die 6 damage, period. Whereas Fireball is 1 die 6 fire damage. Well, it doesn't say, but it does just make sense. You know how Magic Missile does yellow magic damage, Skull Trap does the same. Oh, okay. See, I wouldn't have picked up on that because of the fact it doesn't actually specify. Excuse me, sorry about that. It doesn't specify. Like, I look in here and I'm seeing just 1 die 6 points of damage. It doesn't. I mean, the fact that it's Fireball, one would assume it's fire damage. But it doesn't actually say, so when Skull Trap didn't say, I think I just naturally assumed it was the same. Huh. If I remember correctly, Spell Trap also has a smaller AoE, which is possibly an advantage if you're worried about friendly fire. Yes. I did notice that. It's an 11-foot radius versus a 15-foot radius. And hey, Quinn, welcome in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I keep saying Spell Trap too. I know what happens if you assume. I may actually just swap this out then and have, instead of fireballs, have them memorizing Skull Trap. Because if what I'm thinking is correct, if I were to cast Skull Trap into a group of enemies, the moment it hits, it's going to go off because there's creatures in the area. I don't have Spell Trap. Alright, well, we're doing away with Fireball then, and we're going to Skull Trap. Skull Trap has one disadvantage, though. It's harder to get complete immunity to magic damage. My earlier strat for Shadows of Arm is to get 100% fire immunity, run into tank and draw the enemies in, then have my mages drop fireballs from behind. I mean, it is... I can see that being potentially problematic. I haven't really been using that very much. It's a great strat. I love it. It's actually funny because I use a similar strat in BG3, with the exception being that I usually, if I have a wizard, basically Gale, I pretty much always make him an evocation wizard, because in 5e, evocation wizards don't harm allies with evocation spells. And Fireball, Lightning Bolt, I think even Chain Lightning are all evocation spells. So I'll have any one of my party members run into the middle of a group, usually somebody that has performance, start playing music or something to get the enemies to group around him, and then Gale from the back going, Fireball. Couple spells. Allies take no damage from their evocation spells. Yeah, that. But 2 wizards don't get... Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, oh. So it's a great tactic. I use it in BG3. I just haven't been utilizing it here. Hey, welcome back, Sophia. Edwin is also an evoker. Alright, so I can get... Actually, that'll be... Yeah, I said I wanted to do... Malaise... and 2 skull traps. I think the only downside is Greater Malison isn't going to drop their saving throws fast enough to potentially have an effect on the 2 skull traps that are also going to get cast. Oh well. Edwin is he's a conjurer. I still kind of respect what Tui did with specialist mages, locking out opposed spell schools. That is very interesting. I haven't really run into it much, but it's definitely interesting. That is another minor thing I dislike about BG3 is the force to be a specialist wizard. You can't be a generalist. It doesn't bother me too much. Alright, and for minor, fuck it, minor is just going to be magic missile. Yeah. Alright, let's get a look at yours. Oh, wow. Oh, she just recently leveled up, so I don't have any of her. Ooh. I want to test this. I don't know what Limited Wish does. I want to find out. All right, so I've got the sequencer contingency. Actually, I can turn contingency off now because it's already on and working. So chain lightning, pierce magic is definitely a good one. It's a nifty, but it can be disaster. Oop, just specialize in necromancy and raise dead like a boss. Though with BG3, they don't have the opposite spell school, so no detriment really. Yeah. First and second ed are widely different from anything third and onwards. Yeah, that they very much are. I do have a necromancer in BG3, just barely the beginning of Act 1. Yeah, I know when I play my next run of BG3, which, speaking of which, I do have in my Discord, there's currently a poll open. The poll is going to stay open until I'm nearing the end of Throne of Baal, because I wanted to get the community's opinion on what I should do afterwards. Initially, I was going to go BG1, Siege of Dragonspear, BG2, Throne of Baal, and then into the Dark Alliance 1 and Dark Alliance 2, then do my Embrace Dirge run of BG3. But I wanted to see if people preferred that, especially with Dark Alliance 1 and 2 being first playthroughs, or if I should, after Throne of Baal, do my Embrace Dirge run of BG3 first, then the Dark Alliance games. So we're kind of... I might be mixing it up. We'll see what people say in the poll. But yeah, I plan in that run on making Shadowheart a Death Domain cleric. So not really a necromancer, but the necromancer version of a cleric. Greater Malison is a key spell if you want to land saving throw based spells. I managed to kill Fur Crag at a relative low level by having 3 mages drop lower resistance, Greater Malison, and Feeble Mind on him in that order. Hot damn! And I will still fight on the hill of 4th. It was a good and fun addition. My second eldest child loves 4E. That is his favorite edition. My favorite edition is still 2nd edition, but partially that's because it's what I grew up on. That was my edition. It was my introduction to D&D. So,
drugs and teeth.
Yeah. My kid loves 4th edition. He absolutely loves it. The campaign he's running with me in it is a 4th edition campaign. I liked different things about AD&D 3.5 and 5e. 3.5 had the most customization options, whereas 5e is a lot more simplified and easy for new players. Yes, that is one thing I definitely will say about 5e. They made it extremely easy to just pick up and go. As much as I loved 2nd edition, for a first-time player, it's a lot to take in. It's a lot to learn and to process. So I do appreciate that about 5e. 3.5, back when I needed Excel spreadsheets for my character sheets. See, and large portions of the internet will denounce 4e as being too number crunchy. Yeah, explain THAC0 is actually so stupidly simple. It's the reverse of everything else. Anybody who wants to understand THAC0, it's very simple. Instead of adding a weapons bonus to your attack, you add your opponent's armor class to your attack. That's it. That is the simplest way of explaining it. It's, instead of having a +5 sword, if your enemy has a 5 for an armor class, you add 5 to your attack roll. That's it. That is the most simplistic way I could ever describe THAC0. Your bonus to hit is your opponent's armor class. Sixth level. What else do I want to give you? All summoned creatures is a good one. Got Chain Lightning, I've got Pierce Magic. Sophia says to check IG, please. I'm going to start banning that. You can harass her in my stream, in her streams, not mine. I don't know what else to give Aerie. Okay, another round of Pierce Magic's never a bad thing. Alright, I got those are pretty good. 4, I'm going to want her to do the same thing. Minor Sequencer. Actually, it might be better because Imoen, I'll probably use both of their spell sequencers at the same time. So well, she can still have. Well, it doesn't stack, does it? The Greater Malison, or does it? I mean, it doesn't say. See, because if it stacks, then holy shit, having a -4 to your saving throws, fucking hell. I just need help starting a snake. Leave me alone. You catch that? She shook her head, yes. When she gets to it, I don't know. Take that up with her.
I'm eating.
Yeah, she's eating right now. All right. We'll take that off. Put Minor Sequencer. Nope, I already got Minor Sequencer. Greater Malison. She shook her head, yes. Yes, she did. Leave me alone. Why she got so... All right, this is just weird. Oh, because I just... Yeah, level 3, because I just unlearned those. Skull Trap. 4 was Minor Sequencer, which is on there. Okay, good. And that's just going to be Magic Missiles. Okay. So, rest. Okay, so I want to go 4 Greater Malison, 3 2 Skull Traps. Nice. Then you're going to do Sequencer, Minor Sequencer. Did you intentionally gather Minsk's perfect party? Rangers and hamsters everywhere! Not intentionally, but it sure does work. Ooh. I think maybe I'm the weirdo, but shaking head means no and nodding means yes. Yeah, man, what planet are you from? Earth or something? It's fucking weird.
Yes.
Okay, wizard books. But you said that she shook her head yes. Yeah, exactly. It's only fucking weirdos from, like, Earth that think it's the other way around. I don't know. Okay, so that's done.
Incurtus Pulcur Imperium.
Does Sunblade translate to slaughter your enemies and eat their entrails with joy or something? Maybe. Oh, interesting. Okay, so minor sequencer will let me cross the streams, whereas spell sequencer won't. Oh, interesting. Buy the Stalker Gauntlets for Vin Diesel. I mean Valagar. I'm not sure what I've got on him. I'll have to check. Oh, I could use... Ooh. Alright, that's something to think about. I could use the minor sequencer to cast, like, Chant and Bless instantly on everybody. Ooh. You are now learning the secret buff of Magic and Cleric multiclass. Yes. I wish Spell Sequencer allowed you to cross classes like this. But even just having Minor Sequencer allowing me to do it is pretty awesome. What the hell's Chant do again? Oh, actually, Chant's not all that great. But still, that's something to consider. Alright, so now she should have contingency and 2 spell sequencers. Actually, that's right. It's from... Yep. Alright, so spell sequencer and minor sequencer.
I'll help
She
however
should
I
be
can.
the same. Yep. And she has contingency going. Okay. Now to rememorize spells and tweak what I've got. Now, haste is good. Excuse me. Remove magic is good because it only affects opponents. Yes. And spell thrust is good. All right, so those I'm happy with. All right, Greater Malaise and Sequencer I don't need to have on anymore. Chant is still pretty good. While it will lower the ceiling of dice rolls, it will also raise the floor of dice rolls as well. Yeah, it's kind of a give and take. I'm not sure which one I want to do. I'll put teleport field back. And we'll have fun with Ice Storm. These I didn't touch. 6 I didn't touch. 7 I can turn off Sequencer now. And learn me some other one. Okay, that's good. She does not have 8 yet. Imuin, same thing for you. We can get rid of that. Cast with enemies nearby. It will equally cause negative chant on enemies and lower all their rolls as well. Sweet. I cannot brain. I'm just going to leave that one alone. Dispels 1 spell protection of any level affecting the target creature dispels. I mean, the target's magic resistance if it... Oh, yes. I've got Finger of Death. I've got Cacophene. Delayed Blast Fireball. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but you are welcome to introduce yourself into chat if you'd like. Or if you prefer to stay anonymous, that is entirely a-okay. Glad to have you either way. One thing I like to do with Ares Minor Sequencer is Chant and Bless. Both have outrageously long cast times and relatively short durations, so are impractical. When you can insta-cast both at once, though, it's a very nice buff. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's why I'm like, ooh. Right now I've got her set for two blasts of Magic Missile. Because at their levels, I think that's 5 missiles for each casting. So right now, Imoen and Aerie will both, in an instant, send out 10 blasts of Magic Missile. That can be fun. Alright. And now, just talking amongst themselves. Oh yeah, I had Mordekainen's sword. Okay. Oh, I can turn contingency off on Aerie as well. It is off on Aerie. Okay, and let's see, I've got my Chain Lightning, I've got my Pierce Magic. Flush the Sound, Disintegrate, Death Fog, continue to conjure until Carrion summons. Oh, just Carrion crawlers. Meh. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Black Dragon. Proof Haste is a single yes, single person. Okay. Oh, but I can put that on. I can put that onto myself and get a fuckload of arrow attacks per round. Why not? All right, these I didn't mess with. These I can turn both of these off now.
Music.
I can throw on.
Music.
Oh, yeah. Stop.
Sorry.
Thought you were talking about something else. And you said it so fast that my brain didn't. Yeah.
I got teleportation in the field.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let's try the polymorph other. That can be fun. Yeah, that can be fun. But these ones, I liked what... I think we're going to have fun with Skull Trap. I don't know if I want to keep Lightning Bolt. It's such a good spell, but I damage my people as much as I do the enemy, so I guess I'll keep it there for now. These are all fine, and these are fine. Okay, and what do you have for these spells? That's good. I don't really think I need to change these up much. Yeah, heal's a good one. Bolt of Glory is great against demons. Okay. That is how much my brain isn't functioning. I asked Mrs. Duckman if they had Instagram. That's all right. Okay. So now I do this again. So it's a massive time waster. But overall, it's not bad. Oh, damn it. I forgot we're in the Wild Magic Surge. She just hurt anyone.
You know,
Ooh, spell cast at double level? And Valagar got blasted by the lightning bolt. Bro, why? And I can't even get through one round of crochet because I don't know how to.
you point, I punch.
They're struggling with?
Sophia, apparently, yeah.
YouTube, my gal. YouTube.
Alright, well, terribly sorry about that, Valagar. Did she at least get her... Alright, she did at least get her, Neither of them have their stone skin. Oh no, Imoen, it did. Okay, that's good. Or Aerie did not.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Projectile speed halved. Well, Imoen doesn't really do projectiles, so that's fine. And Jaheira. How long does that last for Jaheira?
Idiot, time to be done.
Spell cast at double level? I have no idea. Oh well, whatever.
Yeah. I hope this is worth it.
I wish I could spend more time in the forest.
Hey!
Oh, it
Do I
feels
get to
so
join you
alive.
or what? You could use my level-headed advice, tactical wisdom, and moral clarity.
Alright, is this the point at which I pretty much have to have her? By the way, when you get spell trigger with Aerie, highly recommend Triple Bolt of Glory. Instantly deletes demons. Sadly, cannot verify if it would delete Bodhi, since Bodhi always steals her for my party. Oh, we're going to have that thing happening. Spell trigger. What? Do you know what level that's at? If you can even hear what I'm saying. Because I have no idea if you have turbo or not. Hey, love. Hillary, if you help me get through the first round, I won't ask for help again.
I call bullshit, but also, I'm a fucking YouTube. I can't help you right now.
Yeah, I'm not going to have her take over my camera and, like, show you the shit and everything. No. Alright. I want to take a look at something. Yeah, I think I have to add Nira at this point. It doesn't have to be today, but still. Okay, apparently it doesn't have to be today.
Then why the fuck are you screaming at him?
I have no idea. You jump into my stream and you talk to her. All right. I mean, I like having Valagar with me. Wait here. I need to take a look at something. I despise the way this was implemented. You literally cannot see any of the wild mages here. If Nier is not in your party, Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, I don't mind adding her. Basically, it's just a question of how much experience is whatever party I boot, whatever party member I boot, how much experience are they going to miss out on? And is it really that big of a concern? All right, so right now I'm just over 3 million with him. Just over 3 million with her. All right, he's got more than her by like 20,000. No, yes. Yeah. He's got about 20,000 more experience than Imoen. He's one of my good melee fighters. Oh, and he's got all the shit I want to... I'm trying to use Burnett Baby Blanket for the snake, but the pattern wanted a magic loop, so yeah, I didn't want to do that, so that's why I'm stuck. You can leave Neri here after talking to them, though. That's how I defied Beandog. All right, let me ask, for those that know, how much am I going to be dealing with the undead in this area? Yeah, I already know Jay doesn't actually know. Undead, effectively 0. Okay, because honestly, Valagar, one of the things I love having him for is he has Azur's Edge, which has a chance to just kill any undead on hit, which has proven to be so fucking busted and helpful. But if I'm really not going to run into undead, I can probably make do without him. I just need help starting the snake, and that'll be good, most likely. I mean, I know with Magic Ring what...
Fuck Magic Ring, do 2 chains.
That. Or if you must do Magic Ring, use a loop of acrylic.
Look at you learning shit.
You've said it enough in your streams.
Yeah.
You actually do the magic loop with the acrylic, though, and then crochet around that, right? Okay. Yeah. So, that. Now, ask me if I actually know what any of that fucking means. No. But I've heard it said, and I remember it being said.
Anita Louise Crochet on YouTube.
And then what she just said. All right. So Valagar,
Hey,
you're gonna be out. Yes, I'd like to have you in my party.
You could use my level
Valagar, take a little break.
wisdom and moral clarity.
Are we through? I should like to know if we are to continue.
Let's split up for now.
If you change your mind, I would still like to travel with you. I still think I have much to see in this world.
That's not possible. Why don't you wait right here, and if we need you again, we'll come and get you. Yeah, I think I like that. Cool, so you're going to stay right there. Good boy. Ew. Level 13. Fucking hell. Alright, definitely going to be ditching her as soon as this is over. I do find it interesting that it's, for Niera, it's still using the BG1 profile picture. Huh. That's why I'm stuck. I'm trying to chain 2, then I'm stuck.
Go to YouTube.
I'm staying out of this. If you're stuck, just set it down, take a quick break. Yeah, the XP cap for freshly encountered NPCs is 1.25 mil. When the rest of my party's at 3. Nope. not keeping you. Let's take a look at your magic. Nahal's Reckless Dewomer? What the fuck is this? The spell is a wild mage's ultimate last resort spell. When cast, the magic releases a sudden flood of wild magical energy in the hope of seizing and shaping that energy into a desired spell effect. The attempt usually fails, but something almost always occurs in the process. To use it, cast it, then choose from your list of known spells. A burst of magical energy is released, which the wild mage will try to manipulate into the desired form. The actual effect of the spell is determined randomly by a die rolled on the Wild Surge table. Alright, Chromatic Orb, go away. Color Spray, go away. Identify, I really don't need you. Load up on Magic Missiles. You know what? I'm not even taking a chance with that. Chaos Shield, sure. Agonizing Scorcher. I don't like that it's a single line beam and my party can accidentally walk across it. But the available spells pretty much all suck. Okay. There's a banana spell that will guarantee a Wild Surge. However, you have a potential to bang out a level 9 spell with a level 1. Oh! Huh. All 3 Beamdog companions use the same pick for BG1 and 2. Oh, okay. Maybe I should try with thin yarn instead of the baby blanket yarn. I don't know. Alright. Dispel Magic is an okay one. Yes and no, okay. Ooh. I'm surprised is this specifically for Wild Mage? Because I notice I don't have this, and I've never seen it to learn it for Imoen or Aerie. When you cast NRD, you then choose which spell you are attempting, then pray to see if the surge fucks you up or not. They are for anyone. So it must just be that I haven't come across a scroll for it. That's annoying as shit. Yeah, fuck it, we'll keep that. Stone Skin's gonna be good. Confusion, improving. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. You don't even get any of these because you're pathetically low level. What do you have for gear? Oh, man, you've got shit for gear, too. NRD is partially why you want spells like Chaos Shield, since those raise the floor on which surge will activate.
Give me some direction.
Alright, fuck it.
I'm home! Hey, hey, hey! God, that never gets old, does it? Good to see you. And you too, Talana. Sorry it took me so long to get back. Long story short, I gave away my last talisman. Teleporting didn't work, and I had to walk here from the city. This person helped clear a path through the woods.
This person? Hey, Rika, welcome on in. This person. I see how it is.
Stop giving them dirty looks, Hayes. You have no reason to be suspicious. They're a good sort.
Perhaps I misjudged you. I'm Hayes.
Doing the Nerussi quests? Yeah. It was on my list. So I'm trying to crank out as many of the side quests that I currently have active. as I can and possibly find more side quests that I haven't even discovered yet.
Pardon, my husband. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Talana.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Talana. And you, Hayes. Well, it's a pleasure to meet Talana. Hayes has already rubbed me wrong.
Oh my.
If between Nirosi or Jahussi, it'd be the widow I go for.
Great! I can really feel the bonhomie. Best get down to business quick, though.
The bonhomie? What the hell's a bonhomie?
As you might have guessed, we need help against the Thayans.
They have an organization that's kidnapping, studying, and doing who knows what else to wild mages. They call it the Order of Eight Staves. I mean, cool name for an order. Bonhomie is a real... Really? Alright, you gotta, like, look that shit up and give me the definition in chat. 'Cause now I want to know what the hell bonhomie is. Because I'm like, bonhomie? That's how I read it at first. I'm like, bonhomie? I'm glad they had her voice it, because I would not have gone with bonhomie. Bonhomie refers to a deposition characterized by a cheerful, easygoing, and good-natured friendliness. It describes a warm, welcoming social atmosphere, or a person who easily radiates geniality and joviality among others. Of course it's French. It's just part of Mira being a super cute, fun, witty, quirky wild mage. She's just so cute and so quirky and free-spirited. I mean, I will give Mira that. And honestly, I know y'all are probably going to hate me for that, but if I had to choose between the recently widowed or Nera, I'm picking Nera. Simply because of the whole recently widowed thing. I cannot get over that enough. Or stress that enough. Go over it enough. Whatever.
Talana, Hayes, and I created the Hidden Refuge about a month ago.
It's more than a sanctuary. It's our little way of organizing efforts against the Red Wizards. I haven't been back in a while, so Talana probably has some news. Do you have any questions before she tells us what's been happening? They tried to make her as kawaii as possible. But Jaheira has dreams of Khalid blessing the relationship. I don't care. Like I said, if BG2 were set like a couple years after Khalid had died, then yeah, fine, absolutely no problem. But it's been like a week. Just no. Ugh. How did you three meet?
I'd just come to Ethkatla, and I saw these two in the Bridge District. There was something familiar about them.
Wild magic users are pretty fascinating, turning heads wherever they go, you know? Or maybe the smell of singed hair tipped me off.
Don't be silly, Nira. You weren't nearly close enough to smell us, and I hadn't had a wild surge for days.
Oh, right. Thanks. Warning. Talana is so literal-minded.
If you tell her she needs to catch 40 wings, the next thing you know, she'll be pawing carefully at her eyes. See, on your next run, we'll have you install the Yes! Didn't murder my wife. I don't care. Note to self, 32 sliced pizza is literally dinner, breakfast, lunch, snack, and dinner for one person. I mean, only if you lack ambition. Help me, step bro. My magic caused a wild surge. Wow. Understood. Now, where were you?
Oh, right. So, Hayes and Talana noticed me following them and thought I was an agent of the Order.
They cornered me, and we all let loose. The only reason we didn't fry each other was because the Cowled Wizards showed up. They gave us their little warning, the three of us started talking, and we realized what we had in common. The rest is history.
Anything else you want to know?
Tell me about the Order.
Beyond their eagerness to hunt us down like stray kobolds, we don't know much.
Their interest in wild magic certainly does seem extraordinary. I mean, I'm a wild mage, right? But I'm into other things too. Really long walks, carrying lots of gems and crossbow bolts, men with beards. The list goes on, but the Order is obsessed. So it
The woman you
sounds.
saw, Lana, seems to be their leader, at least in awe.
It seems like every Thayan I've ever met is another Thayan's puppet. Who knows who's really pulling her strings? Is he worth the $43 for it? Meat lover pizza, the best kind? Absolutely. All the meat! Nom 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 nom. Carnivores unite. How did Dennis Leary put it? It's like somebody dies, we just throw them on the fire. More meat for the meat eaters.
Very well. After you left, Nira, I was able to recruit 2 wild mages. With your rescue of Merith...
She got here safe then? Oh, that's great. Merith is the little girl I gave my talisman to in Athkatla.
Right. With Merith and the 2 new wild mages, there are now 11 of us.
I tried to recruit one more, an elven mage named Daxus, but he refused.
Really? Did your husband give him a dirty look?
No. He said that he was too famous and too powerful to be kidnapped by red wizards. He doesn't really understand the danger of the Order.
Another problem that's come up. Noctor, that's our magical artificer, Caliban, has run out of materials for the talismans of the Hearthfire that teleport us to camp.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're here. Sounds like we've got lots of work to do.
Feel free to look around the camp and talk to people. If you do want to help out, Noctor would be a good person to start with. Yeah, alright.
I'd be grateful for any help you could give.
Please speak to me before you leave the refuge. I think Daxus could be in grave danger. It'd be wonderful if you could convince him to come here soon.
I can't help but remember what the forests in the north look like from the sky.
Okay,
So
so...
majestic.
Meat Lover's Pizza is the way to go. Yes. So from this point, I can re-add Valagard, ditch Nira, and I should be fine with the whole quest. Alright, cool. Those are done. I'm unsure on that. Okay. Alright, Hexits, I don't know if I can complete. We'll have to see. Hengax, I'm going to hold off on, because, yeah, he's not easy. I think I just need to go back to the Bridge District and find one of the guys to report. Otherwise, I don't know how to complete that one. Still need to get back to here and find out what the fuck's going on with these idiots. Okay. Something annoying is quests being cut off. There are a small handful of side quests for the refuge here. They will be cut off if you progress the Save the Elf. Oh, if you progress the Save the Elf Mage guy. Oh, interesting. I think you still need Nira for this part, but after the next return trip, you can leave Nira here. Okay. Alright, so I'll hold on to her for now. And we'll fuck around and find out. Right, there's Talana, Rabbit, Miranda. Alright, who are you?
Who are you? It don't matter. Want some rye? Course you do.
Alright, I'm Caliban. Who might you be?
Name's Miranda. Pleased to see your face and make its acquaintance. I'm no good with names. If you can remember mine, you've already beaten me. I forgot yours by the end of the first syllable.
Okay.
Nah, I just try and keep camp spirits up for free. No selling.
There's nothing to do in the woods but drink and do as the beasts do. But there ain't no beasts here, they're just loons if you catch me. So it's like me ma used to say, drinks my husband, drinks my lord, and drinks my thirst when I get bored. Okay. Who doesn't love to fuck around and find out? Yeah. Honestly, if it were me and I wanted to avoid stupid shenanigans of silliness fucking me over, I would re-recruit Baldur and send him to his cabin. I mean, I don't mind having... Because I'm assuming to complete some of the quests, I'm going to have to come back here. And he's right here for when I'm ready for him. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
Go ahead and ask.
You're a dwarf and a wild mage? I've never heard of such a thing. I haven't?
Aye, it's odd enough.
But you've heard of a dwarf who likes to drink, I'm sure, so at least I'm half right, aye? Or at least half wrong.
Oh, you're sharp. A clever tongue.
Now that's something I like in a man. I like her already.
Now, as to your question.
I don't know why, but since I was a lass, there were always two things I wanted more than anything else in life. To make my foes go whoosh, and strong, endless drink. I had a talent, rare talent, wild talent. Lost my clan because of it, but there's some trades worth making.
Is that all? Do you have something else that needs asking?
Yeah, let's...
Go ahead and ask.
How did you come to be here?
That's quite a tale. I'll just give you the short version.
I was one of the very first Talana and Nira rescued. I was already in the Order's clutches when those two flanked my escorts and let loose with some of the wildest, heaven-heaving stuff I'd ever seen.
Nahal's reckless dreamer is some spell, I'll say.
Anyway, I made myself home here quick enough after that.
Is that all? Or do you have something else? Go ahead
Let's
and ask.
You're quite the drinker,
I've
eh?
had my share.
I see that look. More than my share. Though not more than my fair share. Any share is fair enough to me, be it more than a thimble. So I'm your average dwarf, except for one thing, maybe.
Maybe it's the wild mage in me coming out. I can't stand not tasting something new once in a while.
I'll give you something new to taste. Most dwarves will drink the same mountain swill from crib to dust crib. Dust crib, I like that. Again, trying to not rudely spoil stuff, but when you progress this Save the Elf Mage stuff guy, the map for the refuge gets changed. Oh! Okay. Maybe I will send him back to camp then. In a minute. But no, I appreciate that. If it gets changed and there's a chance that I won't be able to find Valagar again, then yeah. The dust crib, but I'm always hankering for the latest brew. Old Vyatri in Trade Meat was just getting a shipment from Lurin. I'd dearly love to sample. If you happen to run by his place in your travels, get a cask of it for me and I'll pay you well. I can get a cask of it?
Is that all? Or do you have something else that needs asking?
Oh, and I got a quest. Actually, no, that was everything. Okay. Cool. Squirrel. I got some people over here. Who are you people?
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Hi? Why, hello there. Good afternoon. Who are you? Kirik. Kirik, eh? That's quite a long name you have. I'm here on important business. Can I ask you a question? No, I'm going to be a smartass. Exactly why I send caution to you. Yes, I appreciate that. Not Kirik. Kirik. Well, my name's Caliban. What do you think of that? Okay. Hello, Kirik. I'm here on important business. Can I ask you questions? No. Bye. Okay, fine.
Greetings. I am Amanis Kal, lately of Kalimshan. This is my son, Kirik. Welcome to the Hidden Refuge. I overheard Helena speaking to you. I hope that you can help us. You must have many questions. If you have any for me, I'd be pleased to answer them.
All right, how'd you
Not
come to
long
be
ago,
here?
I fled to Athkatla with my son.
I took a room that overlooked the water. It was quiet, but I was very afraid the Red Wizards would find me and Kirik. I was also afraid that I would soon run out of money.
By chance, I overheard another guest at the inn, an elf named Daxus, discussing a wild mage camp.
You cannot imagine my astonishment. He was speaking to Talana. I interrupted, explained myself, and implored her to take us here. Kirik was the talent too, or Kirik has the talent too, you know, a fact with which I struggle.
That is my tale, or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
All right, you are from Kalimshan?
Yes, I am a Kalashite, originally from the great city of Kalimport.
As a traveling performer, however, I have not stayed in any one place for long since I was a child, though I never left Kalimshan until recently.
That is my tale, or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
What happened to his father? You killed him with wild magic.
Alas, his death is partly why I am here, so far from the country that I know and love.
He was also a wild mage, and together we used our unique gifts to entertain. I know now how foolish and dangerous this was. But performing gave us places in the world and a chance to raise our son well.
Emissaries of the Order saw one of our performances and killed my husband on the spot.
I was lucky and escaped, fleeing with my Kira to Am. Forgive me for crying. We have a saying in Kalimshan: the ocean is made of a mother's tears.
That is my tale, or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
No.
Hi there. You're friends with Talana, right? I'm Marith.
Hello, Marith. Yes, we are. I'll say that.
I'm her friend too. Hayes is not my friend though. Don't tell Talana, but he is mean. Any Talana, she's been real good to me since I came here.
I'm sure she has. She seems a pleasant sort.
Yes. I like Miranda too. She's funny.
There aren't many other girls in the camp, except for Kirik's mom. She's always seems sad. Kirik is a boy, but he's fun anyway. I'm glad he's here.
Hey, I'm here too. Or at least I'm here right now. Do you remember me saving you from that witch?
Oh yeah! You're the one with pink hair. Thank you. I really miss my mom though.
I understand. I kind of like this just for the delve into the background a little. I understand. I never knew my mother, and I lost my father. The one who raised me anyway. My other father is gone too, I suppose.
Hey, I didn't know my dad, and you didn't know your mom, so we're kind of the same, you and me. You know what? My mom gave me a hairband that was hers.
Her hair was so pretty and long, much longer than mine. I lost it right before I came here. I wish I could have it back. Alright, I'll look for it.
Really? That would be great! Before I disappeared, I was where the big bridge is in the city.
I think I lost it near some boxes close to where that witch chased me. There were many crates in that part of the bridge district. I'll look for it there. Yeah, why not?
I hope you find it and bring it back. I think you will. Bye!
I know we've got other things to deal with, but I feel responsible for her in a weird way.
I'd really like to help her out. Bull says we should find the hairband. Bull believes the children are our future. Alright, thanks guys. I appreciate that. Reginald! What do you got, pal?
I've heard of you. I'll make this short. I'm Reginald. You're not. Talk's done.
Okay. I see you're a half-orc.
So you have eyes. Good. No more talking. Go.
A half-orc wild mage, eh? You must have a fascinating story.
Idle chat makes me angry. Go.
Reginald gets angry very easily. Hayes didn't want him here at all on account of his temper.
I thought changing his name from Ruglor to Reginald would help, but, well, you can take the name out of the half-orc tribesman, but you can't take the half-orc tribesman out of the, half-orc tribesman.
Why are you still here? I said go.
Relax. Perhaps you're unhappy because you haven't had a good long talk for a while. I'll leave when I choose. I'm here to help you people. I see there's nothing to be gained here. No, I'm going to push his buttons. So I know Kalimshan is supposed to be a facsimile of the Middle East, and I was unsure if the mother's tears are an ocean phrase, but I know of an entirely different phrase dealing with the ocean. Go ahead and share it. I'm interested.
That's it. I'll give you one chance to walk away, else I attack.
If you want to die, throw yourself into the sea and you'll find yourself fighting to survive. You don't actually want to die. You want to kill something inside you. Huh. Kind of like that. Is that a challenge? I cannot stand down from a challenge. You want to tussle? Fine, let's go. Very well, I'm walking away. Alright, I am going to ask chat. Will this actually trigger a fight with him, and I'll have to kill him? Sure, me half work, me scary, walk away, puny human. Yes and no. Yes, fight, no need to kill. Oh, okay. Well, I like that. I should also probably ask if it's going to have, like, a negative impact. Or is this going to be one of those, we fight, I knock him around a bit, and I earn his respect? Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You die, you die!
No, I want to have just me. And where's my fisticuffs? I don't want to attack with a weapon. Earn his respect stuff. Okay. Is there a reason I'm not attacking? There we go.
You won't finish the job.
Well, you're not attacking either.
You may talk much, but you fight well.
Oh, okay.
And you didn't attack me when you could have. Your restraint is admirable.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. I will remember this lesson.
Okay, cool. I don't think he is.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will remember this lesson.
Alright, I like that.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Cedric, you bumbling bird. Where are you?
Alright. Noctur the Fizzled. King Graham. Alright, we'll talk to him. Alright, whatever. I can't go into any of these. Looks like it's just people to talk to. Alright.
What? Oh, greetings.
Greetings. What's wrong? You seem to be looking for something. Greetings, I have some questions.
Looking?
Yes, I am looking for something. Somebody, mate. Somebody's to be most accurate of all. Abby, Connie, Alta, Divine, Chanticleer, Evo, Lucy, and Nectar. Seen them about?
Are these your friends?
They aren't people. They're very different from people. They're wise and fast, beautiful, soft and agile.
They're squirrels.
They're cats.
Ah, I was
Sweet little
close.
babies.
You're missing your cats. Perhaps I can do something. Tell me more about you.
Oh, I'm Berid Ding. My father was Barbol Ding. My mother was Ismera Ding, nay Dang.
Born and raised in Am, discovered my wild magic at the age of 33. Wow, it's kind of old. Employed for 42 years as a tax clerk in the government district. Great dislike for rhubarb. Most importantly, my cats are missing. Okay. Very well. What can I do to aid you? Thank you. Now what happened?
There were cats in the area when we settled here. I began feeding them. Soon I had a small colony.
It was wonderful, and they seemed to love me as much as I loved them. But then, curse my luck, a wild surge from one of my spells sent them scattering. I've called and called, but they do not come. Alright, I did that one. I'll do what I can to help.
There are 8, and they can only be in one place now, the wild forest.
Just take this food and lure them to you. If you bring all 8 back, I'll give you a reward. I, apologize if I was rude earlier. I'll consider doing this, but don't count on it. Be grateful that I chose to overlook your rudeness. Think nothing of it. Farewell, I'll return with your cats. Okay, yeah, lots of side quests. I mean, I really don't need to steal this stuff, but... Mass invisibility. Do I have that one? I'm not sure. And I've gained cat food.
The agents of the Society of the Black Mantle. We thought you might come for us. Good thing we have an assortment of items with which to defeat you.
You must have me confused with someone else. My name is Caliban. You found me out. Let us battle. I did just save. Do not try my patience with your delusions, gnome. Who is this we? I only see one of you. Then I'd better go, hadn't I? Alright, if I have to scum save it, I will, but...
Battle? Battle? King Cram does not battle. We do, however, have a ham in our overcoat. Perhaps you'd like a taste. We think you'd find it relaxing. No? Well, off you go then. Go on, go on. We have our mortality and the dismal destiny of our kingdom to contemplate.
Our heir is enslaved by an evil wizard, for all we know, and may at this very moment be cleaning a chicken coop on some forlorn crag. You seem to be in quite the state. Is there anything I can do to help? You're completely cracked, aren't you?
We are a mighty king, exiled from our country in a land that respects us not.
The great Zemblin monarch of legend was not more disenfranchised. We weep, we weep. Look what you have made us do. Please go. Very well then, farewell.
Poor King Graham. He's a wild mage, all right, but he needs other kinds of help. Lana and I saved him from a beating by some thugs at the Copper Coronet. That "we" stuff didn't go over well. Neither did the random color sprays.
You do intend on doing the cat collection quest, just know. 1, it'd be best to fully clear the Wild Forest map first before attempting to collect the cats, and I think it's after 60 seconds, every few seconds a die roll will randomly determine if one of the cats you've collected will jump out of your inventory, escape, and start running away. Oh boy, okay. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, so you're an interesting character.
Whoa, long time no see. Wait, I guess you just have one of those faces, man. Who are you? Me? I'm standing here, relaxing in the breeze, you know?
The dude's totally a stoner. Like, totally, dude. I totally get you. It's like completely righteous, man. I'm Caliban. I'm Caliban. I'm trying to get to know everyone. What's your name? Yeah, we're doing it.
Good to meet you.
Yeah.
What was your name again?
Hey, Sherry.
Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. You see all these trees around us?
Yeah, of course I see the trees, man.
But do you see them? I could stand here and watch them for hours. This forest is, like, immense.
Yeah, man, I see it, the immensity.
It's everything. It's like the whole universe rolled into a ball of wild green forest life. You know, I really wish Wilson were here. He'd love to see this.
Dude, where's my horse? That's so bigoted of you, son. Oh my god, like, wow. I mean, it's like totally... Oh, this guy's hilarious. Wilson? Wilson! Sorry.
That's right.
Out of movie
Best
experience.
bear in the world. That guy had heart, you know. Anyway, I haven't seen him around for a bit. Tell him I said hey if you see him. I'm gonna get back to doing the brews.
Zaviak's great, but I think he got knocked on the head a few too many times in the Black Pits. He's our resident alchemist. We only use his potions as a last resort. His magic tends to make them go a little funny.
Uh-huh. That's like your opinion, man. Okay, so I've picked up 3 side quests already. Yeah, this place is going to be fun. And I think that's everybody other than this dude that I'm supposed to talk to.
Welcome, welcome. Nira brought you, so I trust you're a good sort. She has done so much for me, for Talana, for everyone. I am Noctor, also known as Noctor the Fizzle.
Not the most complimentary sobriquet, but apt. What can I do for you? Well, Jeeves. Greetings, Noctor. Why don't you tell me a bit about yourself? Hey, Noctor, you say fizzled is apt? Why is that? I'll get to that.
Me? Well, I was among the first to see the wisdom in setting up camp here.
I think I speak for us all when I say I hope it's a temporary measure, that the threat from the Thay will pass, or at least diminish. But while it is strong, I feel we have no choice but to band together and do what we can to protect our own.
As for me, what can I say? I'm from Perskal, a trade city here in Arm.
I'm a fair hand with metal and wood. Some have called me a craftsman. I call myself a tinker. It's a bit less pretentious. I do have a knack with certain magic items.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Why do they call you the Fizzled?
Have you ever seen wild magic at work? If you have, consider yourself lucky.
It rarely works at all. I'm particularly prone to having spells fizzle.
I have a theory that the magical energy that seems to fizzle is really just stored up inside me.
It helps me do what I do best, craft magical trinkets. But it's just a theory, and it's possible I developed it to make myself feel better.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Tell me about the talismans of the Hearthfire.
They can only be used once. Components to create them are quite costly. But in these dangerous times, they are necessary.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to search for and donate some of the things I need. I would be happy to help.
One talisman of the Hearthfire requires a silver necklace, 2 diamonds, and 3,000 gold pieces.
I don't spend the gold. I melt it down and must have a large supply so I get the things just right. Wilson is actually an awesome recruitable companion. He's a bear. An actual bear. Not a platypus bear? Sure. As he grows in level, his strength will grow as well, up to 23. Don't forget 25 is the absolute maximum in 2nd edition. 23 is freakishly high. It is. That's... okay. Alright, so 2 diamond, a silver necklace, 2 diamonds, and 3,000 gold. With all that, you can make jewelry fit for a duchess. I suppose I'll try to help. I'm an adventurer, not itinerary royalty. No, not itinerant royalty. I'll consider it, but don't hold your breath. Yeah, consider it done.
Return to me with the items, and I should be able to make a talisman in short order. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Ooh, do you sell any of your magical crafts?
Alas, no. Most of the items I make these days would not be of much use to adventurers.
Crafting such things is within my power, but I have my work cut out for me, mending and making things for the camp.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
No, that's good. Okay, so talk to them, got myself a whole bunch of other quests. Oh, that's the cat food. Do I just need to have it on me, or do I actually, like, use it? Oh, my potion got... yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely get him back, because he's got my potions anyway. Oh, never mind. I got the potions when I dismissed him. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I'd get, like, the Harper Amulet and other shit back. Huh. Oh, she can, like, learn this? Yeah, there. Oh, and I got the... no, I had the ammo belt. He has the quiver still on him. You actually target and use the food on the cats. So there's 8 cats, and I only get 10 food. Oh my god, you're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Alright, so this whole area is an area I do not want to be using magic in anyway. Yeah. Alright, actually I should probably talk to Talana, see if there's any side quest she's going to give me.
I hope looking around has convinced you to help. The elven mage I mentioned, Daxus Terralone, is at Delasar's Inn in Athkatla's Bridge district.
I'm not sure how he spends his days, but evenings he can be found in the inn's common room. Please go and convince him to come to us. He's certain to attract the Order's attention soon, if he hasn't already. I may do this. What can I expect from my efforts?
Thank you so much. My husband is journeying to Athkatla for supplies.
I'll make sure his visit overlaps with yours. Ideally, you use one of Noctur's talismans to send Daxus to us, but if Noctur can't forge one in time, Hayes is going to escort him from here. Hayes will be south of Delasar's if you need him. I need to take care of a few things first, but you can trust me to get this done. Yeah.
Good. Do you have any questions before you get going?
You can go back and restock cat food pretty sure. Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. I'd like to hear more about him. He's your husband?
Yes, and he's a good man to put up with all this.
I know he'd rather be back in Athkatla or in trade meet, but our talents as wild mages mean we can't live ordinary lives. Not until the Thayan thread and arm is gone. Anyway, he may seem gruff, but as his wife, I can tell you that he is tolerant and kind.
Any other questions?
Tell me more about Daxus.
An odd character. But look at the company I keep.
He seemed overconfident. Like many wild mages I've met, he has an independent streak that's less a streak than an entire canvas. You'll see what I mean when you meet him. Don't worry about being able to recognize him. That won't be a problem.
Any other questions?
How do you feel about the Hidden Refuge?
Mira is passionate about it, and her passion is somewhat contagious.
Somewhat contagious? Thanks for the ringing endorsement, Talana.
I just wish it weren't necessary.
Hayes and I are willing to do whatever it takes to keep our magical brothers and sisters safe, but I would rather have a quiet home in the cide than hide out here. but the refuge is far, far better than rotting in some red wizard's laboratory.
Any other questions?
Has Nira been helpful?
Hold it. You never told me you were gonna ask for references.
More than helpful.
See?
The hidden refuge simply wouldn't exist if not for her.
It was her idea to set up camp here, to install the magical wards, and to recruit other wild mages to the cause.
Pretty good, huh?
Any other questions?
No.
Farewell. Tomorrow be with you. And may you find Daxus less stubborn than I did.
Oh, and he fucked off. Well, I was going to ask him some questions. Oh, well. Alright. Oh, this area's not even that big. Okay, well, let's... Weirll. Whoa. So I can't get anything. Well, I can get a little down here, but doesn't look like there's much. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Alright, so is it just... So is this the point where it would be beneficial to, or possible to just ditch Nira and not even have to really worry about her? Because honestly, while I'm sure it's fun having her, at the same time, this whole fucking place is no place for magic to be used. So having 3 spellcasters is potentially problematic. If you plan to just not fucking bother with her shit, yeah, dump her if you like. I mean, it is purely just the difficulty of the wild magic surges.
Being in the woods always reminds me of the high forest. I like it.
I just don't know if I have to have her in the party for any of the quest work or anything like that. I assume you mean by bother with her shit, you mean the whole wild magic thing. But yeah, if it's quest dependent that I have her, then I genuinely never try to just suffer through with her around.
Greetings once again, my friend. Have you changed your mind about my joining your travels?
Yes. But we'll dismiss you and send you back to your camp.
Are we through? I should like to know if we are to continue.
See, and once her quest concluded, that is when I dumped her. Yeah, no, we should split up for now.
If you change your mind...
Alright, yeah, go there if we need you again.
I still think I have much to see in this world.
Oh, Is Caleb still home?
I don't know.
You go see if he's still here. Because it's time for Minion 2 to get picked up. Okay. If he's unwilling, I'll go, but... Alright, Nera, you better not be too much of a pain in the ass. Alright, so... Alright, it must just be these forests that I have to deal with. Oh no, wild forest. Didn't I already clear the wild forest? Yes, I did.
He's in bed already.
His friends already left? I thought they were still here.
No, that's why it's been quiet.
No, just the one wild forest. Okay, then yeah, I mean, I've already completely cleared this whole map. I did that first. I am, however, going to need to take a, 15-minute break or so. So I'm going to leave this paused. I will get some words on stream up, because y'all deserve to have at least something fun happening.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Okay. Let me move this over here. Alright, I will switch it over to here. We will do some words. Exclamation continue and exclamation restart both still apply. They are usable. Let me actually get a message up. Alright. Wait, let me pin this. Oh, I have to pin it from my own. Okay. Come on. Chat load up. Oh, fine. Hold on, let me retype that. There we go. Alright, that works. I will get this started. Sounds working, everything else. Alright. And I'll be back in 15, 20-ish minutes. See you all shortly. Alright, well, I am going to take away the fun. Because I is back. Come on, game. Come. There we go. Oh, thanks so much for taking that quick break. I do apologize. But Minion has been acquired, and I have nothing else to do the rest of the night. Huzzah. Other than apparently herd cats, which are somewhere in this fucking map.
I'm there.
Plays the Darth Vader. No! Alright, where are these fucking cats? Alright, now I'm gonna have to, methodically just zigzag across this whole fucking map looking for this dude's cats. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Can I use, hold person on them or something? That'd be funny as hell. Hold person on a cat. But welcome in, Data, to Code. Good to see you guys. Hope your day, evening, afternoon, whatever is going well. cat.
Give me some direction.
I should probably put this up in here. Actually, I don't anticipate getting into a fight.
Swords, not words!
I don't have haste, do I? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. But do they? No. Alright. Because I'm thinking I'm just going to leave everybody else here. I'm going to have her cast haste on Caliban, and Caliban is just going to go running around this place as fast as possible to find these fucking cats. Ooh, wait, she's got improved haste, I think. Oh, she does. Imoen, however, does, right? Yes. How long does... 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. Nice. Okay. Imoen, scratch that. You... No, because I'm in an area where this spell is going to go horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Never mind. You guys...
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
You head over... here
Where
for the
Minsk
exit.
goes, evil
Give me
stands
some direction.
aside.
If it must be done.
Alright, I'm watching for cat. Deer? Cat! There's a cat. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Get the fuck over here, kitty. Alright, I'm going to go a little further down and then backtrack. Doesn't help that they're actively moving, too. Alright, I'm up to what, 2 of them? Cat? He's a pussy cat, and he dance, 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 and he dance, dance, dance. Oh, I see you. Look, cat. Wait, that... Oh, there we go. Alright, 3. Because we just can't... Oh, I'm trying to remember where we just came from. Okay. Came across that
Now I
way.
remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
I can already tell this quest is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, wait. I know something I can do. Because I'm almost positive I have them. Where are those fucking boots? This them? Yes! do these do? Electric. I don't care about electrical resistance right now. I just want to be fast as fuck. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so much better. I got the zoomies. Let me make sure there's not a cat down in here. Sweet. You fuck. Yeah, I was warned there's a chance that they'll jump out of my inventory. Which is why I'm trying to be fast as fuck. Because I do not have enough food either. I can't, so I came through there. Let me check down here. Yes. Get over here, cat. How many is that? 6, so I got 2 more to find. Shit. Cat, get back here. Still just 7. Damn it. Alright, I better be able to turn this in partially. Or I'm going to be more than just a little annoyed.
I'm
I
waiting.
look peace in the outdoor places, though it never seems to last.
It's probably best left to me. Yeah? Hey, not a concern.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Cedric! Cedric! You bumbling bird! Where are you?
Have you found them yet?
Still working on it. I've run out of cat food.
That's all then. But be careful. I don't have an endless supply.
I only need 1 more fucking cat.
You must gather your party.
Give me
before
some
venturing
direction.
forth.
Alright.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it.
Alright, where is this one frigging cat? He didn't, like, get himself in a... Oh, no, there he is. There he is. There he is.
Yeah? I'll see to it. Give me some direction. I'm willing.
Do I need to wait for the last cat to get over here, or can I talk to him?
Praise be to Shores. You found me cats. Oh, thank you. Just in time for them to eat, too. Come here, Abby, Connie, Walter, Divine, Chanticleer, Evo, Lucy, and Nectar. And Dings. I can't forget Dings.
I only found 8 cats. Who's Dings?
Dings rather likes my wild surges. Which is why the surge that scared the others didn't scare him.
That, and he's attached to the camp's food storage. That's how he got his name. Talana thought we had rats, but one night she saw Dings absconded with a dried fish. "It's Dings!" she cried out, meaning one of my cats. The name stuck. I see. Well, I'm happy to have helped reunite you. Interesting. Bringing you all together again has made me feel very heroic. Enough. You mentioned something about a reward. Yeah, I'll be funny about it and say it makes me feel very heroic.
As it should. I'd like to give you this magic bell collar. Dings used to wear it, but I think it'll fit you just fine.
Oh, don't give me that look. It is powerful, and it will fit you. Try it on and you'll see.
That's all then. After they've eaten, I'm going to have a very long conversation with these 8 vagabonds.
Very well, and may all your efforts be as handsomely rewarded. I got a caller. Alright, what does the caller do? The wild mage Barad Ding was fond of cats, surrounding himself with the yowling beasts. Feral and undomesticated, his pets would often wander off, disappearing for days and filling Barad with concern. After weeks of worry, he decided to affix leather collars with tiny magical bells on his companions. Whenever Barad would utter the command word, all bells in a certain radius ring melodically, revealing their locations. While enchanting the bells, Barad's magic was sometimes warped by wild surges, some harmless, some less so. The surge that erupted when he crafted this particular bell amplified Barad's magic to the extreme. Instead of a soft tinkling, it emits a deafening burst of sound, capable of instantly waking anyone, even from their deepest slumber. 3 times a day, the bell can wake up everyone from sleep in a 15-foot radius. Anyone who fails a saving throw for a spell becomes deaf for 1 turn. So they're awake, but they're fucking deaf. Okay. Yeah, that's all fine and good. Whatever. Excuse me, sorry about that.
I'm waiting.
Alright, so that was Ding and his cats. Alright. New beer for Miranda. Where's Wilson? The hairband. Alright, this, she said he's in Trade Meat. Alright, so that's in Trade Meat. I can do that one pretty quick. This one's in the Bridge District. Plus, I need to find... Let's silver necklace, 2 diamonds, and 3,000 gold pieces. To spare. Right, to spare. Oh! Wait a minute. I already have this shit. Okay, well, we'll go talk to him now. Excuse me.
I wish I could spend more time in the forest.
Just the person I was hoping
I feel
to see.
so alive.
Are you ready for me to make it splendid?
Yes, I have everything.
Everything is in order. All I have to do is... And there you are. One talisman of the Hearthfire. Use it wisely, as you will only be able to use it once.
So, you arrived in recently. This John Irenicus kidnapped you? That could have been fun.
It wasn't, but I'm free now. I'd rather not dwell on it. I was imprisoned and tortured. No, it wasn't fun. There was a bit of imprisonment and torture. I've endured worse. Well, I mean, that one's not entirely false either. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. You've had a taste of what I'm most afraid of. Being taken by a crazy wizard who wants to tear you apart because of what you are.
Not even who you are, what you are. Know what I mean? Intimately. It's a terrible thing being treated as if what you think and feel is of no consequence. You'd prefer evil wizards torture you because of your quick wit or troubled childhood? I mean...
Exactly! I want the world to know that I can't be tossed aside. That I matter. Don't you?
I don't think the whole world need know. I'd be happy to make my mark on some small corner of Faerun. Okay, that's... Absolutely, I think I'd die if I didn't make my mark in the world. No, I know that I matter. That is enough for me. That is... that's more my thinking. But you can be tossed aside, as can I. The world doesn't care about either of us. Also true, but no. Yeah, I know I matter. That's all I need.
I know I mattered. Don't get me wrong. I just want other people to know too.
Why? What does it matter? Does other people knowing you matter change how much you matter?
But I get what you're saying. Maybe you're right. Maybe.
Enough chit-chat, though. Let's move. Okay, well. Hearthfire done. 3,000 gold for 3,500 experience. Ooh. Alright, gripping this talisman tightly, the user is immediately whisked away via magical means to predefined location. By magical means to a predefined location. This particular talisman of the Hearthfire has been constructed to bring the user to a hidden forge refuge within Am. Cool. Alright, so... Why is that? Oh, probably because it's to help the... I need to give it to that elf before this will show up. Okay, nearest hidden refuge. The elven wild is resistant. Alright, so that's headband, that's... Hey, Helk! Welcome on in, Helk! love my raid music. Oh, thanks so much for raiding in. How was your stream? How did it go? Was it more Stardew? Yes, it was more Stardew. How was the Stardewing? Whatever. Close enough. Anyone here, if you don't know Helk Pixel, highly recommend dropping the guy a follow, catching some of his streams. Really fun guy, does art, plays Stardew, plays some other games on stream as well. Really cool guy, very chill, always a good time. Should definitely go and check out one of his streams. It was good, more Stardew, and it was good. Excellent. Excuse me. But real quick, for Helk and all raiders, if you need to, please go and get some ass. That's after stream self-care. So get up, stretch, get a snack, get a drink, get the blood flowing again, take your meds, use the facilities, walk a pet, do any of the things you need to do to take care of your meat suit. And if you want to stick around and hang out, I'd love to have you. It's always a good time here at the Dragoon Inn. If you need to lurk, I do love lurkers as well. I have plenty of rooms available for all my lurking friends. And if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. Streaming can take a lot out of you, even just watching streams. So I'm glad you could stop in even for a moment, and hopefully we'll catch you another time. For anyone who doesn't know me, I am Sunblade Dragon, Sunblade, or Sun, or as the bitch over here calls me, Asshole, a title I have thoroughly earned. And I am a variety streamer here on Twitch with a love of Zelda and story-rich games. Currently making my way through all of the Baldur's Gate games. They are all first playthroughs, with the exception of BG3, which I have played considerably. But I have already played through BG1, its expansion, The Siege of Dragonspear, currently working on and possibly in the next few streams finishing up Baldur's Gate 2, and then I'll be moving on to its expansion, The Throne of Baal. You'll also have to forgive me as I mute and unmute, because a few weeks ago I had a lovely bout of COVID, and I still have a very annoying, lingering cough. It's pissing me off. But that is me in a nutshell. I do also want to let all the raiders know about one very special thing we do here at the Dragoon Inn real quick, and that is we adopt wolves through the WWF, World Wildlife Fund. These two guys are Shadow and Frost, my gray wolf and Arctic wolf. First two wolves that I personally adopted to kick off this whole program. They're my little buddies. They hang out here. They watch me stream. They welcome in raiders like yourselves. They're basically a couple of degenerates and the channel mascots. But each quarter we do raise funds. You can see up in the bar. And the first $75 that is donated to the channel goes towards the adoption of another wolf to add to our wolf pack. The top donor in each quarter gets to choose what kind of wolf we adopt. They can name the wolf if they'd like. With their permission, I will add their name to my wall of honor on my Discord. And as a very special thank you, I will also send the plush wolf from that adoption to them at my own expense, as long as they don't mind providing me with an address. It's been a great program so far. To date, and I just started doing this last year, to date we have added 7 wolves to the wolf pack. So it's going fantastic. I am immensely proud of the community and extremely grateful that everyone's gotten behind me with this. But that is me. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I'm pretty much an open book. Sometimes a little too much so. Oh, let's get back into the game. Oh! Baron the Jahiro wants to talk. I'm curious, Nero, what does a wild surge feel like? Well...
Okay, someone hasn't had an orgasm before.
And that would be my wife. It depends. I never know what to expect. The surges are all different from each other. How does it feel when you cast spells? Not the same, I am sure. I may feel wrath if the nature of my spell is violent, or calm if it is for healing. Beneath it all, I feel a oneness with nature that never changes. Maybe it's not so different after all. Why, you have this sense of oneness when you use magic? Sort of. My mind becomes part of something. What, I don't know. I don't think it's nature. The weave, I guess? Or maybe chaos? But yeah, it's kind of like oneness, except it seems more like I'm looking at it through a window, when my magic is working properly anyway. And when it's not, a wild surge is like that window shattering into a million pieces of glass. That sounds unsafe. I don't mind. If you've been indoors a long time, sometimes you like the feel of a cold gust of wind. We are not talking about wind in windows. We are talking about power in your mind. Be careful of that glass. Okay. Wild magic feels like ASMR, but without the gross mouth noise. Not all ASMR is mouth noises. Sometimes, for some people, the sound of like running fingernails over a lenticular picture, that is very ASMR. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of it is, quite a few of the ones I've heard people talk about is like chewing sounds or other things. No. Sounds don't usually affect me in any way, but some sounds are just like, I can do without. Excuse me. Okay, so Talisman of the Hearth, that's going to get done in Bridge District. Hidden Refuge, same thing. Hairband is also the Bridge District. Where's Wilson? Did he give me, like, no indication as to where I might find him? Maybe I should go talk to him again. New beer for Miranda. This is at Trade Meet. Alright, Trade Meet I can do pretty easily. Join. Okay. Everything here's done. Everything here's done. A whole lot of doneness. Working on this one. You have to partially do Rasad's quest in order to find Wilson. Oh, I don't think I've done anything with Rasad. What was Rasad's? I did one thing with Rasad. What the hell was it? No, that wasn't it. Was it? No. Interest in Trade Meet. Once you have the Heretic Temple map marker, you can retrieve Wilson. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I met with Rasad, and there was something funky going on with him. But I don't think we did much. Alright, I might have to go back. Maybe at the Copper Coronet. Alright, well, for now it looks like it's back to Athkatla. Alright, let's see. I got that. Windspill, Druidic Grove, Trade Meet, North Forest, Small Teeth Pass, Forest of Tethier, Wild Forest, Underdark, Edgeworks. Nope. I do not have the Heretic Temple. Alright, what's going on in these forests? Do I need to... I guess I could just explore the... Wait a minute, that makes no sense. I'm right here. Small Teeth Pass has a traveling time of 32 hours. The North Forest has a travel time of 28 hours. How is this so much farther than this, yet a quicker travel time? Huh? Okay, I don't... Fantasy maps are never to scale. Clear. I can understand not being to scale, but even ignoring scale, this one is still literally closer. Like this place is on the way to this place, but it would take longer to get here. Pricing. Oh god, repricing. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, doing some tedious shit.
Fuck it.
It's done.
Let's see what this place is all about. Maybe it's in a deep chasm. It's something. I don't know. You know what? I haven't done a save. Let's do a save. There we go. Oh, we're dealing with them.
Every hamster has his day.
Yeah.
Something up?
You know what? No, it's tech traps. I'm going to try out this skull trap and see how that goes. Where is it? Skull trap. There you are.
Give me some direction.
First, all of us stop moving. There we go.
Time to move?
Alright, I want to see the skull trap in work. Alright, almost killed that one. Didn't have any effect on this one, though.
Victory
this quick
unclear.
and pain.
Destruction certain.
Dahira, what are you doing?
Give me some direction. Hold still. Yeah. I'm there.
Skull trap wasn't bad. It did almost kill two of the wolf wares in one go. Why do these look like cages?
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
You're fatigued? God, Aerie, we really need to talk.
My mind's even foggier than usual. Can we stop?
Yep.
Well,
I'm waiting.
What do you want?
alright, 11 feet radius? Right about there should be safe for the rest of us. It was... let's see, how much did that do? Did 68 damage. Nice.
Let's do this quick and pain.
You asked for it.
We're the backhand of justice!
Goodbye.
If it must be done.
Okay, can't go over
I'm
there.
so happy you brought me with you. I never even imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Armored, jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't
Give
be
me
as
some
gentle.
direction. It's probably best left to me.
That is... Oh, that's as far over as we can go. Okay. So this is going to be like Werewolf Isle all over again. An Ankeg.
That's it good.
That's not right.
I
Go for
command
the
pure
eyes,
chaos!
Boo. Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Oh, for the love of crumbcake!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Anything I can interact with here? Nope. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, good. Who am I stuck on
I'm
top
waiting.
of now?
Not a concern.
Imoen.
Yeah?
So, nothing more over there. Let's head this way. Okay, this is an interesting place. Yeah, the only place I can go is up in here. Is there anything to this fucking place? Other than a bunch of lycanthropes. Am I missing something? What the... Alright, is this an area I'm supposed to come back to later or something? There's nothing to this place. Let me see if trying to exit out these sides, different sides, will show anything. I don't see why it would. Alright.
I hope this is worth it.
Okay, this was weird. Mira, how about you move back here? The rest of us will fuck these things up.
Give me some direction.
Alright, you guys attack. Mira, you stay over here.
I'm waiting.
I will attack this one.
Let's do this. Quick as pain.
With vengeance.
Oh, I'm actually kind of hurt too.
I'll see.
You know what? We'll save. We'll rest. Nice. Oh,
Good
hello.
morning, my lad. How are ye this morning? I did not wish to startle ye, but I was walking by and could not help but notice this note blowing in the wind.
Hey, Danger Darren, welcome on in. Why, thank you. I'm rather proud of my beard myself. There's no chance it does not. That beard had got to give a buff of +10 magic. I haven't figured out what it gives a buff for. But I do rather like it. I do need to get it cleaned up a little on the sides, but you grew it yourself, I bet. I did. Didn't even have any help from anyone. One thing I do want to do at some point, maybe just for the fun, is get it braided into 2 braids, go all Viking style. Then, if I can ever get around to actually making it, I'd love to cosplay as Uncle Iroh. Viking style for sure, yeah. But my wife has braided it a little before, but I feel like I need to get an expert on, like, small, tight braids, like, frankly, an African-American stylist, to really have this done up correctly. Yes, I love Iroh. Best fucking character in the whole series. I love Aang, I love the whole troop, but Iroh is just, he's the best. Hey, thanks for the lurk and unlurk, Jay. I mean, it's cosplay. Yes, yeah, I even got the belly for it. Pre-jailbreak Iroh, anyway, because he cleaned himself up quite nicely while in prison. I still have the tea-loving uncle physique. Oh, you were checking. Okay. I was like, you lurked and unlurked in like 3 seconds. Interesting lurk. Yeah, it's literally identical to the commands, but having the redeems, if somebody doesn't try out commands, they'll at least still find it that way. Anyway, let's get to this guy. Termincell. Termincell, huh? I'm playing soon, but I'll lurk because some reason I can't have my mouse out of game unless I control Alt to... Oh, playing some Doom. Okay. I was like, soon? I'm playing soon? Soon would work, but Doom. Nice. I've never played Doom. Don't know if it's my style, but I'm always down to give anything a try. But I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, and like if I can Alt Tab to get off this game, but it freezes the game for stream and minimizes it on my screen. It's so friggin' weird. I used to be able to just mouse over and click. It wasn't a problem. But now Alt-Tab shrinks the game. Bethesda game. That might be it. Well, it's doing it for all my Steam games. So I don't know. How about some Death Rally? I don't even know what it is, but I'm down for trying it. I lost and recovered everything in my OBS just now. At least you recovered it all. Doesn't matter if I'm windowed or not even. Interesting. Alt-Tab and Windows-Tab doesn't work. That's very bizarre. Huh. Oh yeah, I finally finished reading The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn, and also I'm sorry for annoying you early about Hillary stuff. It's alright. I'm very difficult to actually annoy. I just play around and have more fun with it than anything. Yeah, she's over here watching some homicide, true crime documentary thing. I don't fucking know. Did that dude flip tables while he was still handcuffed to it?
Worked great, didn't it?
Yeah, that was real fucking smart. And this is doing the exact same. Yeah, what is it with women in these, like... I swear they're just doing it so they can get pointers and tips on how to kill. Exactly, taking notes. They're just waiting for the chance to off us and leave no evidence. Death Rally is still free on Steam at the moment. Death Rally. Grab the dinkiest little piece of paper I have over here. It sounds like either a combat free-for-all or a racing game. Yeah, they sus as fuck. They really are. And with how much my wife's watched, I'm pretty sure she could murder this whole fucking town and still get away with it. Of course, a good portion of this town... good portion of this town, I'd probably cheer her on. Oh, it's both. A free-for-all death race. Okay. I just explained the true crime convo, and she just laughed. Yeah, no, one of my wife's favorites. She hasn't watched him recently, but that's because she's pretty much binged his entire show twice, I think.
Homicide Hunter?
Yes, and that's Homicide Hunters with Detective Bedroom Joe Kenda. She calls him bedroom voice man because he's got this very low, almost melodic voice, and he just talks to you like this and talks about these crimes. And every so often he comes out with zingers like, "Oh, Norman, you've been a bad boy."
My favorite is still Christopher. I could kick to on the mouth.
Yes.
Fucking gold.
That's only gold because of the fact that my name's Christopher.
Well, yes, but also it was really dryly presented.
Well, yes.
So, yeah.
You just, oh, Christopher, I could kiss you on the mouth. No enthusiasm. I sent you a picture of a book I have on Instagram. Anyways, I'm going to go to bed now. Hey, Sophia, thanks for hanging out. Go get some sleep. Get some rest. Careful, though. Very scary real-life stuff there. Oh, yeah. My local radio station actually had him on once and interviewed him. And my wife had seen the final episode of Homicide Hunters with the grandfather, I think it was, or something, who had been doing things with his grandson. So I knew that story.
I fucking died!
No, I didn't. I'm still alive. See? I'm right there. There we go. Right there. But apparently in the episode, he just kind of gets angry at the guy, storms out, says to get him out of his sight or something, and hands in his resignation. Apparently, that's not exactly what happened. Apparently, he went into that room, sat down, was interviewing this guy, who did not deny doing things, asked him why he would do this to his own grandson, and told Detective Kenda that, oh, well, he did it because I think his grandson was 8 or 10, something like that. It was because his grandson came onto him. What? And apparently what they didn't show you in the episode was Kenda snapped. He leapt across the table, hands around the guy's throat, knocking him clean out of his chair, and was strangling him on the floor of the interrogation room, with his other detectives behind him just kind of looking at him like, what the fuck are we supposed to do here? To which Kenda explained in the interview, looking back, what you do is get me off him. Which they did. It just took them a second, but they pulled him off him. He yelled, "Get this piece of shit the fuck out of my sight." Walked into his office, wrote up a 1-paragraph resignation letter, handed it in, and never looked back. Because he knew at that moment he was done. That there was no more. I'm like, I can understand that. I'm just impressed you didn't actually pull your gun and waste it. And on Homicide Hunters, he actually said the only reason Homicide Hunters exists is because his wife basically told him, look, honey, you don't need to talk to me, but you need to talk to somebody. Look up at my messages. Ooh, did I miss something? Oh, yeah, I did. I'm sorry about that. Tell her to check YouTube Explore With Us, or EWU. Mm-hmm. Have you ever watched Explore With Us on YouTube? Apparently it's another true crime documentary murder type thing.
Oh, okay.
So there's a new one for you to
Explore
watch.
With Us, oh yeah.
Yeah. Or apparently EWU for short. There you go. Something else to watch. Miss Per se. No worries. You were telling your story. Yeah. And it's the one thing I don't like about OBS. My chat is like this big. So if a dozen messages get posted in a pretty short time, it's already off the screen. I have to come over and scroll. I wish I could make it bigger. That's what she said. One of those jobs that always shows something new until it's too much. Yeah. No, the stuff some of those guys see, no thank you.
Hey, I need to do a version of this on a onesie. My own version, but isn't that cute?
Yes, you do. That's definitely a sublimation thing, though. That is not going to be a vinyl. I know. I'm just saying that's pretty much going to have to be, because that many colors.
I'm not going to copy that exactly, but similar.
Sweet. For those curious and that don't know, my wife runs a small business, Little Nerds. Yeah, right there. And she makes nerdy baby things. So she's got onesies with smart-ass things on them, like a stormtrooper helmet in the center, and it says Storm Pooper. That's a rather popular one. My personal favorite, it says, I'm proof nerds get laid.
And then the darn lag one gets attention too.
Which one?
Darn lag took me 9 months to respawn.
Yeah, it's got one that's got a controller on and says, darn lag took me 9 months to respawn. I like that one. And a whole bunch of other ones. But she was just showing me one that had like bag end, or it was a hobbit hole, and said hobbit across the top.
Halfling.
Or, sorry, halfling. So she wants to make a version of that into a onesie, which I'm here for. All right, yeah, game. Supposed to be gaming. Good morning, my lord. How? He already read that out loud. Make one with test. Mustard factory. Mustard gas factory, maybe. It looks important, and I should not wish anyone to lose what is really important. Do you hear what I am saying to thee? I thought so. Good luck. Ah! I just noticed Jaheira's not in my party. Well, shit.
Glad to see another day.
Okay.
I think the light hurts my eyes, though.
Oh, okay, no, this is no goodbye. Okay, Caliban. Goodbye. No sappy farewells or crying over how things must be. I do neither of these things well, nor would I wish to. I have made a decision, one that is not ideal, but it is necessary. I can go nowhere without this shadow, and I wish to leave it behind. I am returning to the Harper Hold that I might face judgment there. I will plead the case as we saw it for whatever they accuse, and if they do not see reason, then I will suffer what I must. Galvary had detractors as well as allies, so I believe I can end this in my favor. If not, at least it will be an end. I do not ask you to follow. I do this for myself, and there will be little or no gain for you. You may still be a target of violence, but perhaps their interest in you will wither beside the capture of a traitor. For better or worse, I am taking control once more. I hope to see you again in better times. With nature's love and mine, Jaheira. Okay, so we're heading back to Athkala and the Harper Stronghold. Let's see, or even better, Toxic Avenger. Biological weapon in training. Toxic Avenger, I think that would work. There's one for you.
I heard.
I've already copied that, so I don't need that. Okay, well. Yes. Time to return to Athkatla then.
Day. Evil must be able to see the justice I dispense.
Alright, Harper Stronghold. Ginger! Welcome on in, Ginger. Thanks so much for the streak. I love saying that. It sounds so wrong, but it's still so fun. How's your night going? It's getting pretty late up there for you. It's what, 10:30? Or are you two? No, you're 1 hour behind me. I think. I don't fucking know.
It's done.
Harper's are down here. Oop. Yes, Central, 1 hour. Okay, cool. I was actually right about something. It happens. Just finished D&D, so setting up some lurks and my peeps said you're ready for bed. Well, I appreciate that, my friend. Where the hell are we? God, it takes so long to navigate. How's the BG going? The BG is going well. I've actually cranked out a few side quests already. I have explored spell casting a little bit more. Daytime. Or nighttime. Yep, nighttime. There we go. Whatever. Keep walking. I've explored spellcasting a little bit more. So, for example, Imoen has contingency prepared, where if she reaches half health, she will instantly auto-cast Stone Skin to protect her for 3 to 4 hits. So I can at the very least get her the fuck out of there. Aerie has the same thing. She also has Spell Sequencer prepared, where all I have to do is hit this down here. She's got Spell Sequencer and Minor Sequencer. Minor Sequencer, with a single click, she will instacast 2 bursts of Magic Missile, which should be 10 Magic Missiles like that. So that's fun. And Spell Sequencer, she will cast Greater Malaise, or Malison.
Are you gonna make me cast spells here? There are a lot of people around.
Nira, relax. Anyway, she will cast Greater Malison, which will drop enemies' resistance, or saving throws, sorry, by 4. And she will cast out 2 Skull Traps, which blow up quite nicely and do a shitload of damage. And Area also has the same thing. So basically just extra spells stored, prepared, and ready to go with an instantaneous cast time. I love playing Resident Evil 6 with my man. Hey, Chrissy, welcome on in. Wonder if Ari can do Sequencer with Stone Skin and Heal. Yeah, she could. I like having the Stone Skin on the contingency, though, because that way I don't necessarily have to worry about it unless her health starts dropping. Because I do have them cast Stone Skin on themselves pretty much at the start of any day, or once Stone Skin's worn off of them. So right now they should both have Stone Skin, or no, it's probably worn off by now. Yeah. But it's definitely fun. So I haven't had a chance to use either one yet because I haven't had any battles where it's been really big yet. But I'm really going to enjoy trying out this Spell Sequencer and Minor Sequencer. Because I was counseled on my YouTube vids, my frequent commenter, CPMF, was saying you can basically prep these, then go back into your spell book, forget whichever ones you don't want normally, choose new spells to memorize, and then do a long rest, and these will stay here until you use them. You could rest 50 times, and these are still going to be sitting right here, just waiting to be used. And I'm like, dude, that's... So essentially, I've got 5 extra spells beyond my normal spell slots. And that could be fun. I'm also toying with the idea, because since Ari is also a cleric, I did find out Spell Sequencer, where you can do 3 spells, does not cross. It is strictly the arcane, so only the mage spells. Minor Sequencer, though, which is, it's only 2 spells of 2nd level or lower, but Minor Sequencer allows you to prep mage or priest spells. So I could have Ari with a quick instant cast for Chant and Bless. Just instantly boost everyone. It ignores normal spell cast time. So, I think once I use up her current one, I may switch and have her just chain those and have those prepped and ready. It could be fun. Did you do the Tower of Hell? I only finished the 1 floor. I did the 1 floor and then said, okay, I'm out for a while. Let me go and clear up some more of these side quests. I did get to Nira's. I've added Nira to the party, sent Rasad back to his place. Sorry, not Rasad, Valagar. I found the 8 fucking cats for that one guy. And I've got a bunch of quests to work on for them. I gotta find some new beer for Miranda. I gotta find Wilson, though apparently for finding Wilson, I've been advised that I need to complete some of Rasad's quests. So there's that. I gotta find Moret's hairband in the Bridge District. And then these 2 are also in the Bridge District. I gotta find this Elven Wild Mage. Though, apparently I should do as many of the other side quests first, before doing him. So, yeah, I got a lot to do. Spell Sequencer and Trigger should also be able to contain Mage or Cleric spells. When I tried the sequencer, it didn't. I didn't see any of the cleric spells or any of the priest spells. Huh. Wilson usually just bugs out for me. I have to use console commands to spawn him. Oh. He's somebody else, and if they're still in here, I'm sorry, I forget who it was. But they were telling me that you need to get the... I don't think I can find it in chat. But there's some, like, temple or something that I need a quest or a map marker to show up for, and Wilson's in there. I found Rasad, I added Rasad, I ditched Rasad, and haven't done anything since. Heretic Temple. Thank you. And yes, it was Nero. This guy. I have not gotten the Heretic Temple yet. Right now, I'm coming to get Jahira back.
Gotcha.
No, Imogen, I wasn't.
Give me some direction.
I didn't want just you. Alright, quick save, because I don't know how this is going to go. Mercenaries? Okay, mercenaries, this is not going to go as well for you as you think it is. Hey, Daniil! Welcome on in. How's it going? Right about there should be good. Alright, and now everybody kill these fuckers.
Yeah.
Victory unfair.
My blade will cut you down. This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Give me some direction.
Sweet, nice knowing you. Dead ski. Now I'll take all of this, both of these, and screw the rest. Yes, that can be sold. Give this to you. These can be sold. That can go in there. This can go to Minsk. This can go in there. How goes it, dude? I'm good, chilling. Nice. Good to hear. It is going well. I'm working on side quests. No sooner do I complete one than I seem to find 5 others. Oh well. And how did they like all save? Because otherwise they should have done taken a shitload of damage. Yeah, the mercenary saved. It was 28 and 50, honestly 57 damage, and that guy survived. Fucking hell! Lucky bastard. All right.
I'm willing.
Alright, this is supposed to be the Harper stronghold. So where the hell are the Harpers?
What are you doing? Why are you here?
Your troubles are my troubles, and you will not face them alone. I've lost too many important things. I'll not lose you as well. Nah, that's too romantic. I'll not let these bastard Harpers take you, Jahira. I'll not let them beat me. No reason. I was passing by, and I thought I would look in on you. Alright, I like the smart-ass response there. But no, your troubles are my troubles. You'll not face them alone. Caliban, you magnificent bastard. Okay. I would kill you for following me if I were not so glad to see you. Jahira, I don't care that... What? Glad? I thought you wanted this. Make up your mind. Is this your wish or not? I thought you would be mad. I kind of like the... No, I like the stupid response. I don't care. Wait, what? I wanted to atone with the Harpers, but these are not they. I think revenge is more a factor here. The true Harpers have abandoned this garish place. Notice the lack of spectral harpists? They were here at one time, and they would not leave their post unless it was no longer to be guarded. Then we're free of their meddling? But it is guarded, just not by Harpers. Our fighting is not... Yeah, I feel like that's... We may still be hunted. I must ask Derman if I see him again. He told me to come here, so I need to know if his allegiance has changed or not. Those we kill in self-defense may look like Harper allies, even if they are not. We have no choice, and I will not feel guilty over this tangled web anymore. Let's get out of here, but take care. If their tactics are as simple as their motives, then you may have been allowed to pass. Our exit may be treacherous. Then we will go together, rejoin, and walk with me. I'll have you wait here. I have no room... No. Rejoin. I'm glad, too. We will talk later. Alright, so what you're telling me is when I go down these stairs, shit's gonna hit the fan. Okay. Nira...
I'm ready.
Oh my god, you... only 43 hit points? Even fucking Ares higher than that.
I'm waiting.
Christ. Yeah, I can't wait until I'm done with you. I mean, I like you and all, but you are so squishy. Yeah. Alright. You're healed. Quick save. Down we go.
Done.
Yep, there's another mercenary.
Give me some direction.
Fuck him up. And when you cast this right there, Aerie, you're also gonna send some skull traps their way. Okay, took out most of them.
I'm waiting.
Alright, you guys focus there. I'm gonna focus on this guy, because he seems to be a spellcaster. Take those, though.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Give me some direction.
Alright, everybody attack that one. I'm going after this guy.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Cool. Ooh, got some magic gears.
I carry too much as it is. Your items
potions.
On the ground.
Minsk, you are still holding those. Now that Jahira is back, she can go back to carrying this useless shit. Sling +1, that's to be sold. Flail +1, that's to be sold. Minsk, you're holding all my really strong potions. Burst defense AC 7. Oh, this will be good on her? Yeah, they will. Okay. I can go in there. Now to finish picking shit up. Take that. Heart of the Golem. Don't I already have this? I think I do. Or I did, and then I sold it. Heart of the Golem. It sounds very familiar. Nope. Oh well, it's also a +2. Yeah, that's for selling. Leather armor. Boring. Okay. That goes to Jahira. There we go. Not a bad bit of experience to have been gotten. Alright, anything else I wanted? Ooh, more potions. This goes to Minsk. Cool.
Give me some direction.
But we are a little on the hurt side. Let's see if there's any more surprises for us.
I'm waiting.
Anybody else? Nope. Okay, can I rest in here?
Not a concern.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
Oh, yes. Let's see what you got. Can't remember if he had anything at any point that I was interested in. No, no, and no. Okay.
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
Yes, thank you, Minsk. No, he's at his cabin, not his home. Shadow Thief Guild Hall. Wasn't there something I needed to do in the Guild Hall? I feel like there might have been. Since I'm here. Wasn't it? Is it one of the keys that I have? Shadow Thief Cellar Key. There is something in here. This is to the cellar.
I hope this is worth it.
Is there anything down here that I hadn't gotten to? I think I've done everything here. Alright, I'm going to cheat, and I'm going to take a look. Shadow Thief. Cellar Key. There we go. And is this just the key I just needed to get into here where I am? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is just the key that got me into this area. Oh, alright. I don't fucking need this. Alright, so that's a key I can get rid of. Well, I'm back. Apparently I fell asleep early. But wake up and you're still on, then check the time, and it's still early yet. Well, that was a good nap. I appreciate you hanging out, Mrs. D. I was just checking my inventory to see if there was any point in having this key that I have, and there really isn't. Back. To the ground. There we go.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
It's done.
Thank you, Squeaky McSqueaks. Come on, guys.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather. I've gathered my party. Fuck off. Okay.
I'm there.
How's Mama Nerds? She is sitting next to me repricing her littles because she is finally increasing her pricing a little bit. And watching... Oh, it's not murder documentaries anymore.
No, it's not murder. It's crochet.
Alright, she's on to somebody's crochet on YouTube. Daniil says hi.
Hello.
I'm not going to progress that quest, but I want to check for this hairband. Which is right there. Right there. Okay, well, that was ridiculously simple. Was there anything else in this area? Nope, that's trade meat. I need that. I got that. Okay. That's up here. How's your mom doing? Is she okay? Yeah, my mom's fine. Still doesn't know what the fuck happened to her, but... There we go. Check in on the government building. Yes, for the glory of Arm. Whatever. Alright, what's his nuts here?
What is it?
Honestly, I forget the dude's name.
Yeah. Hey, not a concern.
That's good. Also, my hubby Sandblade says hi. Hello, hubby. All I want to do is find out why my little farm was taxed as a castle. It's outrageous. They have it listed as a castle, and that's it for them. They refuse to believe otherwise. Yeah, I don't care.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Good business to you. Is there aught that I can help you with? The murders in the bridge I've done that. Oh, I can turn in this. I have the head of a criminal here, known by the name of Neb. Is it you that I should be talking to? What? You have... Ah. Oh. Is this an actual... Or... That is an actual head, isn't it? I suggest you bring it to Inspector Brega. He can deal with it, I'm sure. I love the shudder. Alright, so I'm looking for Inspector Brega. Wherever he is. Alright, Brega. Nope.
It's a trap!
Ah! Brega. Hello, Brega. There you are.
Is there something that you need, citizen?
I have the head of the child killer Neb. He is dead and will bother no one any longer. Let's see what you have there. Yes. Despite the condition of the head, it is obviously the criminal we've been seeking. You have no idea what a despicable creature this Neb was. Or perhaps you do. Regardless, we're thankful for your help. I hope this reward is sufficient. 2,500 gold? Oh, and 1 reputation point. That means nothing because I was already at max. I understand the Flaming Fist was looking for him as well. I'll send them a note explaining your deed so they can stop looking now. Thank you again, citizen. You've done well. Alright, you got anything else?
You need, citizen? Chief Inspector Brega at your service. I work under the magistrate investigating the crimes of this city. And there are plenty that require my attention, believe you me.
Alright, so I'm looking for Aegisfield. But I can't find that dude anywhere. I've completed the quest. Or done the whole Skinner murders.
For the glory of Arm.
Why can I not actually get it finished? Like, finished.
I hope this is worth it.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
Temple of Joaquin, the Valova Estate, the Ronal Estate, District Exit. Oh yes, this is the temple. I don't
see to it.
What's the temple, right? Yeah, Temple of Joaquin.
It's done.
Hey, Brittany, welcome on in. Human in a fantasy game with a Scottish accent is illegal. Only dwarves in fantasy games are allowed to have Scottish accents. Ugh, I know what you mean, laddie. The right bit of craziness it is.
I'm there.
Hey. No, I haven't been here before, because it's all still...
Time to move?
Um,
Good to go.
Yep, guys.
I'm waiting.
There.
If it must be done. Yeah, it's probably best left to me.
Yep.
Emily,
Right you are.
why don't you come over here, take a walk? 3, 4, 6. Okay, this is a very interesting estate. There's nothing going on here. Like, that looks like a doorway, but there's no door. Is there anything hidden? Apparently not. Oops.
Give me some direction. Hey, not a concern. I hope this is worth it.
Actually, what can the temple do for me, if anything?
What is it?
I sworn I'd already been in here. Why is it grayed out like I haven't been? What the hell? Yeah, because there were 2 people standing up here before. Okay, this is peculiar. Huh. I'm very confused. I don't know, maybe it just resets after a while. It has been a bit since I've been
I'll
here.
see to it.
What do you want? All right, all right.
Oh, door's barred from the other side. The Ronal Estate. How do I get in there? I want in. Whatever. Whoop.
I'm waiting.
One of these days I'm gonna click the right fucking thing.
I'm there.
Yep, the guy is not around. Alright, that's the Balthus Estate. 5 Flagons, Merchant Square. This is where Prasad was, I think. Temple of Helm, the derelict house, Delisar's Inn. That's where I need to go for the Elven Mage quest, which I don't want to do yet. I don't know if I want to risk getting into a fight. No, screw it. Oh, no, I didn't want the forest. I wanted hidden refuge.
It's probably best left to me.
I will come over here and talk to Merith.
You have it! You found Mama's hairband! That's it for sure! Thank you so much!
You're welcome, Merith. I'm glad you have it once again. I'm not sure why I did it, but I did. Now run off. Had a little laugh for that. Spend Bezos' money as his little toy rocket went boom. It did? I haven't heard.
I have something for you too.
Mama said it would keep me safe away from home. It's a horse. Isn't it pretty? Now I have a home, here with Talana and the others. You can have it, because I know you're never home. How do you know I'm never home? What? A little necklace with a wooden horse pendant. It's charming, Marith, but why don't you keep it? Oh, that is so lovely. Thank you so much. I'm sure it will keep me safe. What's this? The horse disguises an amulet? Very well. This is a suitable gift. No, it's charming. Why don't you keep it?
Mama always said it was better to give than to receive.
Okay, fine. In that case, thank you.
You're welcome. My hair will grow as long and beautiful as Mama's now.
Even if it doesn't, it's nice. Just nice to have it. I'm gonna show Talana. Maybe she can wear it sometimes, too.
We did a good thing. Cute horse, too. Why didn't you want me to wear the hairband, though? I guess Talana's just better with kids than I am.
Probably. Okay, wooden horse necklace. Oh, wow, +2 to armor class and +2 to saving throws. Not bad. At first glance, this necklace appears to be nothing more than a wooden horse figurine on a string. However, closer inspection reveals an amulet of protection embedded within. Like nobody can wear it but her. Alright, whatever. Let's knock your AC down even more. Make it so that you're slightly more usable. Okay. Let's see.
Give me some direction.
The journal did update. Is that being done, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to get the message this time? Okay, fine. Wifey asleep? No, wifey's right next to me. She's now working on puzzles. Yeah, she's right there.
Good?
Yeah, it just feels like I got something in my eye. Ah, cookies. Let me see if I can find Rasad. No, let's do trade meet.
I hope this is worth it.
A bunch of militia people. Let's get down here and what am I looking for? The Yatry's pub. Alright, where's the pub? There it is. Just a 50,000 pieces puzzle. Honestly, I don't know how many pieces it is. It's on some website. Jigsawpuzzles.io. It's a multi-person's, like, you can set it to allow just you or 2, 3, 4, 5 unlimited people, and people can just join and everybody works on a puzzle together. Let's see. That picture I sent her was from a few houses down from me. Someone put a wig on the bush and I thought it was a bush and it was tits, female looking.
Yeah, they carved the shrub to look like female tits.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but it's
Apparently that was just a few houses down from Britty.
nice.
After these
I figured it was just a random thing from the internet. That's even better.
What was that?
Said I figured it was just a random thing from the internet, but knowing that it's like by your house is even better. That's kind of like the neighborhood kids always cutting off some of the letters in the road signs so it says "Die slow, children."
Yes.
That.
Alright, who do I need to talk to in here?
I'll see to it.
You are welcome, Oversight.
Yeah, okay. Uma?
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy? Now I remember
I'm
when
waiting.
traveling with you was always so much fun.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Well, if it isn't the heroes who have saved the town. Well met, my lord. Do come in and have a seat. You are more than welcome in Beatri's Inn. What can I do for you? A dwarf named Miranda said you recently received a cask of an ale she'd like to try. Right, good old Miranda. I know what she must be looking for. A nice wheat beer out of Lorien called Halfling's Help. Usually, I don't sell drink by the cask, but Miranda's a good sort. I'll let you have it for 50 gold. Yeah, sure, here you go. Okay, well, that was easy. Excuse me.
What is it?
I may take some time off stream just to go back to like all of these towns, villages, the different districts, and just walk around to talk to everybody and make sure I haven't missed anything yet. Czar, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the resub. 9 months. Man, I appreciate you.
I'm there. Give me some.
And Czar would like to do a Tangia dungeon, so go ahead and type !join into the chat, and you can get in on the dungeon raid right up above me there.
Mine's even
25. I don't. 25 what? Probably 25 seconds until the ad's over. Alright, that should be everybody back. Welcome on back, everyone.
You're back, I see. What can I do for you?
I have the beer from the Taris that you wanted.
So you do. That's the stuff right there. I'll take that, thank you very much.
Can't wait to taste it. Halfling's Help, it's called. I hope it works on dwarves too. It was no problem. Hardly cost us anything. Yeah, nah. I'm not going to extort her, as funny as it would be. Oh, I will say, for those who have been enjoying the dungeon, while I was fucking around with Tangia early today, adding a few more things that people can redeem, like Dobby and Star Wars, that was awesome. I also found for the dungeon a bunch more of Zelda-themed stuff. So there is now a hat, tunic, and boots that are all Link-style outfits. A handful of shields, some that are awesome, some that are not. Where's my shield? Wait, what, you're missing a shield? Master has given Dobby a minigun. No, Master has given Dobby a lightsaber. And a cool lightsaber. Wifey said that she loved it before, but it's even better now that she knows it's just down the street from your house. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, I might have to tweak that. Shit, I didn't realize I was going to do that. I had found a better looking Hylian shield, and I put that one on. I thought removing the shield from the drops would, the old one, which was horribly fuzzy, and if it didn't say Hylian shield in the description, I would not have guessed it was a Hylian shield. I thought it was only going to remove it from the drop pool, not remove it from people that already had it. Ooh, shit. Let me see here. I don't know if re-adding it will put it back in your inventory or not. We'll see. Let me try it. Change your dungeon. Add from community. Alright, well, it's back in the mix. Alright, it is there. Okay. Hopefully... let's see. I'll give updates. Gonna put eyes on them. Nice. Let me see. I will do a free Tangia dungeon. Where 500. Where the hell's my 5? There it is. I will do a free Tangia dungeon as soon as the cooldown's over. You'd think it would waive the cooldown for me. Alright. Yeah, I added that old shield back in. Hopefully that will put it back on your character. Again, my apologies. I didn't realize it was going to remove it from people's inventories. I thought it would just remove it from the available drops. Yeah. That's kind of sucky. Nope, shield gone forever. Oh, what the f... Alright, well, I'll leave it because that one was just an epic. I say just. That one was an epic reward. The new Hylian shield that I found is a legendary reward. So I'll leave them both in there. As well, there's some others too. There's like the Wind Waker shield. Those are just uncommon. So those might pop up sooner. I'll still do a free dungeon in 15 minutes. Well, 10 and a half minutes. whatever the time was. Yeah, I apologize. I didn't realize I was going to do that. Yeah,
I
you're
won't
welcome.
ask you to lug a cask here just because I thought you could use the exercise.
Now, I don't know if I ever told you I was bad with names. I'm bad with most things requiring memory, except magic.
But I asked Talana again what yours was, and she told me. And I thought, as you were trying to help out and all, that I ought to remember it a little better.
I made this so we could share this brew if you ever bring it to me. Why, it's a tankard with my name on it. This is my reward? I ought to knock you over the head with it. No.
That it is. That it is.
Got some experience,
It's
and
no ordinary tankard.
Noctor helped me make it. There's wild magic in there. Use it wisely. Just kidding. Use it whenever the hells you want. Okay, what is this mug? 3 charges. Restore 2 die 8 hit points 3 times a day. That's not bad. Off to work. Yay. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out, Black Dragon. Have a great night. Hopefully work goes quickly. This handsome pewter tankard conforms to the shape of your hand surprisingly well. Or perhaps unsurprisingly, as it appears to be yours. Caliban is engraved upon it in large, angular characters. You feel an odd strength course through you when you hold it, not unlike the brief euphoria which often precedes, by one long fitful sleep, an even longer day of misery. The tankard was a gift from Miranda, the dwarf wild mage and beer connoisseur. That's pretty good. It treats it like a potion. Okay. That's pretty fucking good, actually. I think I will swap these. Actually, you're squishy as hell, but too far. Oh, go too far away. She not too far away? She's too far away too.
I wish I could spend more time in the forest.
All right.
You're back, I see.
I feel so alive.
What can I do for you?
No, nothing. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, here. Little Miss Squishy, you hold that. Alright. Alright, so that one's done, that one's done. Where's Wilson? I apparently need a separate quest for.
You need something?
Oh, okay. Nera, can I ask you a question? It's just, well, you seem so self-possessed. How do you do it? How do you make yourself confident? Self-possessed and confident? Have you met me? I'm a bundle of nerves. Every time one of my spells goes off, I worry it's going to go way, way off. But you cast them anyway. If I feared my spells would go wrong, I don't think I would. I suppose I keep casting spells because that's who I am. If I stopped, I wouldn't know myself anymore. I'd be a fish without fins, a bird without... oh. Ouch. Without wings? Yes, flying was that way for me once. Perhaps that's why I feel as I do. I'm sorry, Aerie. God, my foot's so far in my mouth I'm chewing on my ankle. It tastes terrible. Don't cry, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to... It's not your fault, Nera. I just need a moment to myself. Awkward! Okay, so there's just these two. Do I really need to worry about Wilson? Or do I just want to finish up this whole Nera thing?
I'm waiting.
Alright, let's go check out this one other part of the forest. Or 2 parts? 1 part, 2 parts? 2 parts. The fuck was that? How is she tired already? And, oh my god. You girls, seriously.
Ready yourself. Do you see him? Ready yourself.
Dermot, I would speak at you.
Sharp-eyed as ever. Your choice in companions has not improved.
Is your treachery not enough that you must consort with a killer? I thought you better than... Shut up. I said I would speak at you. This matter is finished. I will not acknowledge this again. If you press it, I will be forced to deal with you. Ooh, Jaheira's getting pissed. As you were forced to deal with the Harpers that died in Athkatla? Yes, actually, and you well know it. Galvery was no more a Harper than a treant. His actions betrayed him and all those that followed him. The garish hold his political agenda. He was merely using the weight of the Harper name to promote himself. Tell me, what did he offer you? Ooh. You don't know what you're saying, Jaheira. Your association with this Caliban has poisoned your judgment. Then I am better for it. Call me traitor, but I have followed the spirit of the Harpers. You are the traitor, and if the events were known, others would see. Ah, but the events are not known. What is accepted is that you have killed your brethren and taken up with a known murderer. There is no evidence existing to the contrary. Of course not. Despite the ambushes, you will still be able to claim the moral high ground for your actions. What happened to you, Dermot? I do not know you. One grows weary. We would have done good works, Jaheira, just from a more profitable perspective. At the cost of the innocents. That is always the way. Innocent? Is that what you call Caliban? But he is a child of Baal. Whether his nature is good or bad, it will certainly be disruptive. It certainly disrupts you. The innocents also include Harpers that have died thinking they were fighting for the right cause. Galvery's cause. Your cause. Regrettable losses. As was yours, though I suspect you have been gone for years. Ah, your wit is still the most dangerous trait about you, Jaheira. I told you to cultivate it. Little did I know I would be on the receiving end one day. Save it, Dermot. I have no more guilt about facing you or any others sent on this fool's crusade. You are the betrayers, not I. I know this in my heart. You'll pardon me if I have a look for myself. Yeah, this is not going to end well for you.
Name it.
Yeah, we're going to give these guys over here a little present. I think right about there should do well. Yeah. Right there, I think.
Yes?
And you as well. Right about there, I think I said. Yeah. Well, the rest of us...
I am ready.
What?
Yes?
We'll take this guy. Nice. Well, Dermot's dead. Harper plot revealed. Man, Minsk already fucked Dermot up. 50 damage. Oh, and some people tried to sneak up behind us, eh? That's not going to end as well as they think it is.
Give me some direction.
Actually, everybody else... You guys attack them. Airy?
Help however I can. Faster than Jake. Take a fast pass.
Shit, she's not in a good position. I'm gonna focus on this numbnuts. Fucking Nira's already dead? Christ. She is way too fucking squishy.
What can I do?
Alright, let's minor sequence these guys. No. Honestly, I'm already fucking wiping the walls with them. Except for fucking Nira.
Ready and willing.
Oh!
Hold still.
Oh, vampire, huh?
You point.
You want to play this game? We'll play this game. Minsk, kill her. I did not wish to do this. I did not. We are in the right, Caliban, but why does it still hurt? The right thing is not always the easiest. Actually, it's usually the bloody hard bit. You know? She's got a point. Or I've got a point. People do not always want to see reason. You do what you can. You know the answer to such things better than me. I'll spare you my cliches. I'll go the first one. You and your jokes make me smile far too often, even when I do not want to. People will think I'm getting soft. Yes, but you're always quick with a backhand to set them right. Not a chance. Hey, why didn't I get to say something to him? I wanted to help. Yeah. I've sat through all of your little plots and plans. The least you can do is toss me a bone now and then. Yeesh, take his thunder for one conversation and he gets all touchy. Let's get out of here. We still got things to do. Yeah, like kill a vampire. Alright, I've got to explore where you just went. But first...
Speak your mind.
And the fuck is it? No, that's Iron Skins.
I can't help but remember what the forests in the north look like from the sky. They're so majestic.
Oh, she doesn't have Harper's card. Okay. So...
This is a lot more exciting than any
You
circus.
are the one needed. Where is Resurrect? There it is. Bring this stupid bitch back to life. Oh man, my foot hurts. What did you do, Toon Wolf?
What'll it be?
Nature's servant. I am at peace in the outdoor places, though it never seems to last.
I fell asleep and woke up, and the nerve block is totally worn off. Oh! Oh, did you miss what I said earlier? I had it reconstructed a couple of days ago because of flat feet. I did miss that. I'm sorry. Yikes, that does not sound pleasant in the slightest.
Give me some direction.
Ah, Nira, there's your stuff. She is so squishy.
I'm waiting. I carry too much as it is. Your items on the ground.
Minsk. I'm really racking up these potions, which is good. I need them. Shahira, you're still my ammunition whore. I mean ammunition holder. AC of 5. Even better for her. Trying to avoid the opioids for obvious reasons, but I think I'm going to cave. Your dad, if they will. Hey, Jahira. Oh, hold after me. Pretty much. But I'm just having her hold the ammunition that I want to sell, because these things take up so much space in, like, the bag of holding. Even though they only take up one spot in a regular inventory, it still counts as 20 items for the bag of holding. And it maxes that thing out so friggin' quickly. Oh, that could be sold. Nobody benefits from that.
I carry too much as it is.
There's never enough to actually use them either. Yeah, well, that and honestly, I'm at the point now, nobody uses a crossbow, so all of these crossbow bolts that she has are essentially useless. The bullets, the only one that uses a sling is Aerie, and she's got a sling with unlimited bullets. So I don't need the bullets. I don't need the arrows because I'm using the Gezin bow, which has unlimited ammo. So it's like, okay, I really don't need any of this stuff. Fine. Bracelets of Death, AC 6, useless. Ooh, I think she can wear this, though. Can she? She can't. Okay, never mind. Well, at least these Harpers had some good stuff.
Your items on the ground.
Not that it really matters, but I am curious, can you still use ammo with them? Like if you had bullets of frost or whatever, would it over? Yes. It does actually say it in the descriptions. Yeah, when no arrows are equipped, the bow fires missiles that are treated as +4 for the purposes of determining what enemies they can damage. Which, I mean, that by itself, +4 arrows. Yeah. The downside is they don't get, like, the normal arrow damage, but they still do 1d8 electrical +2 piercing. So they're still solid fucking arrows. But they're also +4, so they can hit most of the enemies. Because there are several enemies that I've come across that require +3 or +4, or better, to be able to damage them. So yeah, definitely need that. But if I put arrows in here, it will override and use those instead. That is that is an awesome fucking bow. But that's why I have the ammo belt. So I've got arrows of fire, ice, acid arrows. My personal favorite, arrows of dispelling. Those can come in clutch in some fights. I also threw in some Kuatoan and paralytic bolts, just in case.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I decided to have Imoen actually use... Ooh, I need to go get new hydration. Use a crossbow or something. I do have some bolts for her. Not many, but some. So it definitely does come in handy. Ooh. This... Actually, what is... Nearest staff +1. When the staff strikes a target, 10% chance of... that the target or the wielder will take a point of fire damage. Alright, so not so great of fucking... Yeah, no, we're switching you to one that's not going to hurt you. Ooh, these do something. But yeah, Ares' sling is the same way. You need all the help you can get. Potion case. Ooh, arrows of slaying. Slay ogre mage upon. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely keeping those in case I come across more ogre mages. That was ammo belt, not potion, ammo. Studded leather. That can go for selling. Warhammer, that could be sold. Poison throwing dagger. Maybe I'll grab those just for selling. What's this? Short bow. Short bow +1. Boring, shitty. I will go get something with which to hydrate momentarily. Spell shield. I think everybody has... Oh, Mira does not actually have this one. There, learn it. Yay. Actually...
Just a minute.
Oh, she's busy with a puzzle.
What?
I was just going to ask if you could grab me the Angry Orchard out of the fridge, but you're busy with puzzle.
Give me a couple minutes.
Give me one moment. Stay.
Fidgeting over here. Fidget, fidget, fidget.
It is strange that we stand about when there is so much to do. It is strange that we stand about when there is so much to do.
There we go. Angry Orchard. Hydration time. Slancha. All hydrated.
Swords, not words.
Heal yourself up a bit. Still down by 9. Alright, top off your healing. Fortunately, no booze cause painful. Very good point. But I have Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid works. Kool-Aid's still good stuff. Oh, I'm actually down. Let's heal myself up a little.
Give me some direction. It's probably best left to me.
Ooh, we're in a graveyard.
Mince and booze and...
I'm waiting.
Yeah. Every Every hamster has his day.
Oh, wow. 14,500 experience for killing that one.
Something up?
Cool.
No problem at all.
I can't help but remember what the forests in the north look like from the sky.
Kool-Aid has
They're
unironically
so
replaced soda in my diet. Nothing wrong with that. I'm actually a big fan of Kool-Aid. I might have like gas station soda or a can here or there, but I don't buy soda to keep at home anymore. Honestly, the most soda I drink, and I do drink quite a bit of it now, but it's Mountain Dew, but mostly because my kid currently works right next to Panera, and I have the Sips Club, so I get a free drink every 2 hours. I don't get one every 2 hours. I get one when I go to pick my kid up from work. So basically once a day, and yeah, I go in and I get a Mountain Dew. Other than that, the only thing in this house is water, milk, Angry Orchard, my wife's Diet Coke, but that's for her. And that's pretty much. Or I think we have some raspberry iced tea and some lemonade drink mix. But that's it. Ooh. I'll take this stuff. I feel like this is something I should be exploring once I have my regular party together. Kelvin's Warding Whip. I think she already knows that one, doesn't she? What was it, level 4? No, she doesn't. Really? Abjuration. That's a hell of a lot cheaper. Oh, yeah. I can't say it's healthier because I use 3 packs and like a cup and a third of sugar for a gallon. But it's definitely cheaper. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. Alright, so she does not actually know this one. Summon Nishru. This one she does. That's level 6. Summon Nishru. Okay. Oop. I have to put that in there.
Give me some direction.
Yeah, I think I want to hold off on exploring this until I have my regular party back.
Not a concern.
Alright, is there anyone out, any other of these quests that I should be doing before I go ahead and do this?
I hope this is worth it.
Look at all these buildings and people. Baldur's Gate was huge, but this place makes it look like my hamlet back in the high forest.
Imagine how it looks to me. I grew up in a library.
I forgot you're from Candlekeep. Athkatla must look just as big to you, if not bigger. There seems to be no end to the things you can do. Not like the high forest.
I mean, there was lots to do, but most of it was pretty dull. There weren't all these people milling around. I wonder if the city is really any less lonely. That doesn't sound too terrible. I'm very much at home in the wilds. You don't talk much about the high forest. Was it lonely? I'm sure that's true, but come, we have much to do. No.
You'd have loved the high forest then. You could doze off there, wake up, and not know where you were or how long you'd been asleep. It was like the rest of the world had stopped.
The trees and animals were still there, obviously, but they never paid much attention until I started accidentally turning burning things down, of course. It was the purest kind of lonely. And was feeling that way good or bad? That doesn't sound terrible, except for the bit about burning things down. I think I'd rather wake in a keep with a loving spouse, a loyal hound, and some servants. Alright, the loving spouse? Sure. The hound? And some servants? Yeah, not really.
Neither entirely. More good than bad, I think. I was banished because I didn't fit in. Well, that and burning things.
But I did fit in a way. That pure kind of lonely, that solitude, I always think about that. Want it, good or bad, it's who I am. I think I understand with that. Part of me feels the same way. Only a part, though. What if you were to fall in love? Alright, this is starting to sound like the romance stuff.
Maybe it's only a part of me, too. Like my stomach. Except it wants solitude and not a sandwich.
Or maybe it wants solitude and a sandwich. Oh, now I'm just making things up. Let's get moving, yes? Yeah, we got much to do, oh child of the woods. Whatever. Alright, I think I've been in... Yeah, I've been in here. Sarek Fahad. But I'll check it again. I don't remember where Rasad is. Oh, that's right. I can only exit. I enter up here. Where was it that Rasad had his little... conniption?
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
I'll see to it. It's done.
Where's Rasad's quest? Because it's not in here.
Greetings. Talana told me to meet you here. I am to escort Daxus back to the hidden refuge after you convince him to come, correct?
No, I have a talisman of the Hearthfire. He can teleport himself there.
Ah, good. I did not relish the idea of traveling with him, but I'll wait here just in case.
Yeah, very well. See you later. There was nothing in 5. Yeah, no, it would have been 6. Events. Mission for the temple. Samia's plan foiled.
I don't feel like I fit in with the people in the city anymore.
No. Excuse me. Playing some Diablo 2, decided to try this new character they dropped. Ooh, how's that going? I don't like it. I'm sorry to hear that. Did that. And these are all done. We'll still Watcher's Keep. Am I really that worried about Wilson? Alright. I'm sure once I play it a bit, it'll be fine, but it just feels weird. Oh, okay. Up to you if you want to keep plugging away at it. What was the name of this again? Where's Wilson? Okay. Excuse me. Rasad's Journey. Okay, no. So he would have been in Trade Meet. I don't remember him being in Trade Meet. Might have to look for Rasad at like the Copper Coronet or something. Because I saw Rasad, but he wasn't at. Was it Trade Meet? Not sure. Well, we'll check the Copper Coronet, see if he's there. That's in the slums. I'm there. Yes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. I'm waiting, if it must be done.
Honorman. Tavern Patron. Edwin. Alright, there's Nalia. Carol. Sylvanus. Hendek. Exit. Not seeing him in here. What was Nalia's deal?
It is good to see you again. I had hoped you would return. There's little here for me. Do you...
Oh, no, I don't. I don't need a party member. Sylvanus?
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Okay. There's Corgan.
Yeah?
Maybe it was Trade Meet?
I'm willing. It's probably best left to me.
My mind's even foggier than usual. Can we stop?
Maybe it was outside of this place. Ali Bakar. No, that wasn't. Oh, there he is.
Ah, you have returned. Do you have another adventure to abduct me into?
Alright. I'm gonna boot you out for a moment. Niera, come down
You really
here.
want me to go?
Wait for me
Once
here,
in
I'll return
peril
for you
and
when I
endless
need
hikes
you.
aside, I thought we were having fun.
Yeah, we are, but I want you to just chill for a minute.
What can I do?
You've got a whole lot of nothing. Alright, what the hell was your quest?
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
So when do I get his quest? I thought it would have given it to me right now. Huh. Fine. Let's find a fucking place to chill.
Very well.
No,
Give me some
everybody.
direction. Hey, not a concern.
For Asad, you need to bring him back to Athkatla. Oh, okay. Well, let's rest first. Since poor Aerie here is going to have a heart attack and die from not resting.
Never had rest. No service.
Your services. I'll go with some Thelunian wine. Any rumors? No rumors. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
I keep forgetting how fast he is. Does he actually have, like... Yeah. Oh, no. His boots don't make him. It's just him. Okay. Yeah, he's, like, fast as fuck, boy. Alright, let's bring you to the city gates.
Hello there, strangers. I seek a man named Rasadin Bashir. Do you know of him?
Never heard of him. What is your business? No, I know him.
I am Rasad. Who are you?
A friend.
She says she's a friend, so that's good. I'm sure she's totally trustworthy. Which is kind of sad because that's Cern, Rasad, and Maisie that you need to bring back to Athkatla to get side quests. Ugh. Tricky if you want to do it with as little round trips as possible. Yeah, I'd have to dump half my party. A friend of who? No, I like this smart-ass answer.
Be silent. My business is with Rasad, not you. I have come to invite you to a meeting of those who seek truth in both light and shadow.
The Dark Moon Heretics. A bunch of artists are having a meeting. You can seek the truth in 6 feet of dirt, dog. Ouch.
We would do well to feign interest in the heretics.
Attending this meeting may help us find their hidden temple. You take to deception just a little too easily for my taste, Rasad. A good plan will never get the answers you seek simply by asking questions. Feign interest? I am interested. Now,
where will this meeting occur?
Come to the abandoned Borakan amphitheater, far to the east of the city. I shall mark it upon your map.
See you there. Probably. It'll be hard for us to tell if you're there on account of never having seen your face and all. Also, this NPC's voice acting is especially bad. Yeah, kind of, kind of is. Even by Beandog's exceedingly... I'm assuming that's exceedingly poor standards. But yeah, I get what you mean. And yeah, it's... yeah, blah, 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 blah. Ugh. We can find it. I'd say we see you there, but I'd be lying, because in about 15 seconds you'll be dead. Ouch. No,
Until tonight, then. Farewell.
Am I doing the right thing?
This deceit goes against everything I learned as a servant of Selûne. You do what you must for the best of all possible reasons, Rasad. You must stay the course no matter how distasteful you find this deception. I know you would sacrifice much to capture your brother's killer, but you must be wary not to darken your heart with deception. Everything you learned as a servant of Selûne was wrong, Rasad. You'll see that in time. No. I'm not anti-Selûne. I mean, as a character, this is more my guy. It's like, yeah, I mean, you're doing it for good reasons. But also, in dealing with Rasad, I'd respect his beliefs, so it feels like this would be the better one. It's like, this would be my character just as himself. This would be my character knowing who he's talking to. Yeah, we'll do that.
It's already dark, grief and despair.
I fear that when I lost Gamaz, I lost my way. I have faith that you'll find your path again, Rasad. I'll do what I can to help you. Perhaps you found a new way and simply have yet to recognize it. Cease your wretched whimpering, Rasad. At least try to act like a man. Ouch. Fucking hell. No, I'll help you. Yeah, whatever. Alright, meet at an abandoned amphitheater outside the city.
It's done.
Alright, is this... fuck it.
I'm there.
I mean, at least I'm getting more areas. What is that? I guess the grizzly bear wanted the pheasant. Are you Wilson? Let me talk to the others. Mountain bear? Brown bear? I guess not. Alright, I'm sure that amulet's going to come in handy at some point. Poor squirrel. And bear's just like, ooh, squirrels.
Is there something you seek?
Old traveler, these woods are not safe. Has no one warned you of the perils surrounding you? I haven't been told much about these woods. Who might you be, stranger, and what dangers lie ahead? Let me guess, you're the thing that makes them unsafe. If it is indeed peril that surrounds us, then I am in my element. No, I'll go smartass. Kind friend, do I look to be in a position to challenge one such as yourself? Why, you are brimming with weaponry, and I, Geld, am but a simple peddler of useful things. This so feels like a setup. Useful things? I make my living in this world peddling whatever trinkets or useful pieces of information I can acquire. A disgrace to some, perhaps, but I am kept fed, perhaps better fed than others. And what's for sale right now? I have a feeling you're about to sell me something intangible. I see how it is. Begone, merchant. You will not see a single coin from me. Yeah, I have a feeling you're about to sell me something intangible. Intangibles can be of great utility, friend. Despite great personal danger, I've scouted a path through the woods ahead that will allow you to travel unharmed. I feel, and you must forgive me for being crass, that I deserve payment in exchange for knowledge of this path. The sum I ask for is a mere 5,000 gold pieces. A steep price, but can safety truly have a price tag? Take your gold. No. 5,000 gold, kiss my ass. I cannot afford such a price. 5,000 gold pieces? Are you mad, stupid, or both? Ooh, ooh. Begone, merchant, you will not see a single coin from me. No, I'll lie, I cannot afford such a price. I see. Well, take time to heed my warning on the path ahead. It may be even worse than I had described.
Time to move? You can count on me.
Oh, damn, he fucked off. Oh, no, he downed a potion. Oh, really? You're playing that game.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
If it must be done.
He's drinking a lot of potions.
My mind is gone and my heart is not so heavy.
Do you have any detect invisibility or detect illusions? Could do true sight. An area roughly 120 feet in radius around the caster will be affected instantly and once per round for one turn after the spell is cast. All hostile illusion or phantom spells in the area effect will be dispelled. No. Well, I don't know that he's hostile. He could be hostile. Alright, so she's got a scroll of true sight. What about you? Sixth level. Alright, you know what? What's the worst that happens? Oh, monsters are about. Okay.
Beg for death, and I'll make it quick.
You need something? I'll do it.
Let's do this quick and pain.
Oh, that was easy. Alright, worn pamphlet. This worn, dog-eared pamphlet has obviously been read many, many times. Though quite soiled, the cover is still legible. Cutthroats, a gentleman's guide to hold-ups and robberies. No. Alright. Nice try, pal. Ari, do you still have that scroll? You do. Good.
Give me some direction.
Quick save.
It's probably best left to me.
Yep.
You know, I feel like I need to have Imuin detecting traps and going ahead of us. Weirdo. Dangerous moose. Okay. I don't know what's so dangerous about the moose, but apparently it's a dangerous moose. Dangerous moose that can't see me. Alright, right now it sounds like the moose is dangerous because he's constipated. Amphitheater guard. Okay. Hey guard, guess what? You're failing at your job. Because here I am to wreck the day.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Don't know who they are, but this could be interesting.
The spike trap ripped my cloak, so I should get the build. I'm the one suffering material loss here.
Wait, this shouldn't have...
Calm yourself, Dalton. We came here to acquire the belt for Jaden. We all agreed she would keep it and we would split the rest of the treasure.
You know damn well that we only agreed to such a pact on the condition that there was treasure to be found in that damn tomb.
There was plenty of treasure in there, and if you hadn't awoken the basilisk, we'd still be able to get it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who thought the statues were so lifelike they simply must have been people turned to stone? By Moradin's hammer, how stupid can you get, girlie?
That cloak was a family heirloom.
You're all senseless morons. I deserve the belt because I broke that mummy's neck. The victor gets the spoils, and I am the victor.
And you knocked out half the tomb's support pillars doing it, dropping a few tons of rock onto all those magical weapons. This disaster is your fault.
Says the one who flooded the chamber with clouds of noxious gas. Hojar was half blind and coughing his lungs out in there.
No, I don't want to... Damn it. No, let me leave.
Don't move, stranger. What are you doing here? You're not one of those damned monks, are you?
Not really, no. I'm Caliban. Who might you be? Alright, well, it looks like it's not breaking my invisibility. I don't think. I'm simply passing through. What's all this about a belt? Yes, and there's 50 more behind me looking for some rear ends to practice kicks on.
I'm Kless Ironon, leader of the Vagrant Blades. Perhaps you've heard of us?
Can't say that I have. Sure I do. Good old Iron Eye and her band of misfits. I've heard of your exploits in taverns up and down the Sword Coast. No, I haven't. But you know what? I'll lie and make fun of her.
Really? I knew we'd made some waves recently, but I'd never imagined we'd... Oh, I see. You're mocking us. You're a real sweetheart.
What are you doing out here?
We were just, discussing our plans to divvy up the treasure from our latest adventure. Slim pickings, nothing you'd be interested in.
Slim pickings, me arse. That belt is mine.
No, we agreed it would be mine. Stay back, you belligerent dwarf.
As you can see, we are, deadlocked for the time being.
Perhaps I could help. I've been known to provide counsel in the past. I've got a great idea. Give the belt to me. I think I shall take my leave of this situation. I'll provide good counsel. For me, there is only one acceptable outcome. They all die for making me suffer their atrocious writing and voice acting.
Truly. You'd be willing to settle our disagreement in an impartial manner?
I don't know about impartial. I have a fondness for sudden ironic reversals of fortune. Actually, I think I'd rather take the belt for myself. I'm afraid I'm going to have to leave you to your own devices. No, certainly.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try.
Everyone, lay out your claim to the belt. Jaden, you start. Dalton, Alden, you go next. Hojar, you go after Alden.
The belt was in my family for generations. It's magically attuned to our bloodline. I can use it in ways no other person could. Plus, we already agreed I would get the belt and everyone else would share the rest of the tomb's treasure.
Oh, come off it. That belt is as attuned to you as it is to a rock. Just because your granddad had it a few seasons doesn't mean it's an heirloom. I deserve the belt because my enchanted cloak was torn and rendered useless while we fled from those hook horrors. I deserve compensation. No, I demand compensation.
I don't know what kind of tripe that girlie will try to fill your ears with, but the agreement was only valid if there was other treasure to be had in the damn tomb. I deserve the belt more than that manic pixie. I'm a far more talented spellcaster than she is. Shut up, little man.
The rest of them all had their entire little speech voiced. This guy gets shut up, little man. I deserve the belt. I delivered the killing blow to the lizard folk chieftain, and I kicked over the cauldron of foul poison before everyone was dropped into it. I'm the reason everyone always survives, but your memories always fall short.
And there you have it. 4 very articulate points of view. What do you think?
I've decided that I deserve the belt. Yeah, what does the belt do exactly?
What does it do? What doesn't it do? Oh, the things it does.
Useless twit. The belt is enchanted. It allows the wearer to be shielded from hostile magic. It won't make you invincible, but it's a far sight better than the oxtail I've been using to keep my britches up.
Well, that explains that. What say you, mediator?
I have the feeling that if I say I deserve the belt, it triggers a fight. Of course, giving it to any of them probably triggers a fight. Does it trick? I'll ask. I think I'm going to choose one of them. But does it trigger a fight no matter what I choose, or is there a right and wrong path here? I mean, does Dalton deserve recompense for his torn cloak? I mean, that's the risk of being an adventurer, my dude. You take the chance that your shit's gonna get wrecked. I don't know. I stabbed them all in principle. No, fuck it. Jaden.
Very well. I will abide by your decision.
Yes! Yes! I win! I'm the winner! Take that, you bulbous-nosed grump!
Why, you insolent little... I'll kill you for that remark! I'll kill you all!
By the gods, run!
Get out of here!
She's still invisible, right? It doesn't say, but I think she is, because he's not targeting her. So now he's just pissy. Alright, this appears to be all that remains of a former shrine to a forgotten god. An entrance down to a tomb is here, but it is recently caved in completely, preventing any possible entry. Oh, so it's boring as fuck then. Okay. So, I don't get the belt at all. Okay. And I'd have to sneak everybody past the amphitheater entrance if I wanted to bring everyone down here to deal with him. Okay. So, not doing that.
I can't help but remember what the forests in the north look like from the sky. They're so majestic.
Come on, do the butt bounce. Heretic monk. I have a feeling this is going to be a dead end too, but well, let's find out. We'll all find out together. Yep, dead end. A little bit of a maze to get here. Well, at least it's not triggering conversation here. Okay. It's like pausing for a minute to make sure I was right, not about to eat my words. Kirby?
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could double strand and make Kirby, and I don't like the way it's coming out. It feels really, like, stiff, like cardboard.
Ah.
So I'm just gonna order some of the yarn.
Well, at least there were no traps. But yeah, so far this whole fucking place has been very uninteresting. Oh, there we go. Found a trap.
You know, I think the forest likes food.
Ooh, found a few of them. I'm off to bed. AJ, thanks for hanging out, man. Get some sleep, get some rest. You take care of your meat suit. Why all the protection up and around here? That's interesting.
I am at peace in the outdoor places, though it never seems to last.
Nope, never does.
Young lady, might I have a word or two?
Didn't we already deal with him?
Do I know you? Your voice is familiar, but I cannot place your face.
He's the dude who gave us your letter. You too, Mr. Meat Suit. I bought a whole new bedsheet set the other day, and so far I'm really loving it. Nice! Perhaps we have met. We traveled in much the same circles, though not at the same time. Termensel is the name, and I should like to ask you a question. We met among the Harpers, did we not? I'm through with them. Many a decent person I met, but damned if I'll be crucified for the failures of their own. Yes, well, calm down for a moment, if you will. I am well versed in the events that have occurred, and I have but a simple question to put to you. Then do so. I wish this matter behind me once and for all. Oh, this will clear up a great many things. I care little for the specifics of what occurred in the Harper Hold. No, Jaheira, I have a question of a different sort to ask. For better or for worse, ye have thrown thy fate in with this Caliban, and he is, among many other things, a child of Baal. Yes, I know this, so look ye not surprised. In the end, we have gone against thine own... Oh, in the end, ye have gone against thine own fellows, guided by your heart. Ye have seen Caliban's actions, and served with him through battle and peace.
Ye have done what ye have done, there is no denying. The reasons for which are thine, and I trust they are valid, if ye believe them to be. This is my question, Jaheira. Did you do the right thing?
Undoubtedly. I would do as such again without hesitation.
Caliban is proven decent, and others are all the more fools for not seeing so. Then that is the measure from which the incident shall be judged. Think no more of it. Oh, and before I forget, this little item was meant for ye. I believe it was forgotten in all the excitement. Wear it with pride, will ye? And get back to work. Interesting. I believe I have placed a proper name to your manner, now that I have experienced it up close. I should have thought you fond of anagrams, Timinsel. I mean, looking at his name, I'm immediately thinking minstrel. Yes, well, one must keep amused in one's old age. Good luck, Jaheira, and do not think thyself abandoned for the actions of a few. We simply do not work like that. Your journal has been updated. Jaheira judged by the Harpers. Is that like a separate quest now, or just... Oh, I don't see it as a quest, so it must be in the journal. No, it's not. Well, where is this? Allies? Well, at least I got Rasad's journey now. Alright, is it... Oh, not that one. Oh, here we go. Jaheira judged by the Harpers. Finished. It finished and started at the same time. The man who gave me Jaheira's note returned, appearing to have full knowledge of the incident with Galvry and Derman, and more than a little knowledge of myself. His only concern was to ask Jaheira if she regretted her actions, and she did not. Jaheira's steadfast belief in her cause appears to have won the day. The Harpers have judged the matter closed and will not pursue me further. And on top of this, Jaheira has been given a Harper pin, an honor that not all Harpers can claim. Cool. And it appears that Terminsel turned out to be none other than Elminster himself. Oh, okay. Odd. I have heard he does not usually get involved in such things. His interest in those in my company is quite curious. Elminster, huh? I didn't realize Elminster was a fucking Harper. Cool. Alright, Jaheira, you got your Harper pin? Whoa. Spell plus 100% electric resistance, non-detection, and immune to magic missile. Oh, yes, please. Where does this go? What is this current amulet? Yeah, no. She's wearing her Harper pin. Nice.
I'm waiting.
What do you want?
Cool.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's get back over here. Still detecting traps? Good. I will confess myself very curious. About up here. I mean, all of these traps for apparently nothing.
Hey, not a concern.
Anything? No. Oh, nothing. Huh. Curious. Oh, there's the mountain bear. Hello, mountain bear. There's nothing to say to me.
Declare yourself.
Those who seek the truth in both light and shadow. I'm Caliban. I understand the Borokin Quilting League is meeting here tonight. We come with a message from Selune. Time to die. I mean, no. You may enter. Yay, huzzah, I really don't care. Because this looks like a lot of fighting that's about to happen.
Hear me, brothers and sisters, hear me. Welcome all you who seek the truth where darkness meets the light. It is good to see so many of you here this evening. I am Brother Hammerhelm.
Dude, could you sound any more monotoned?
Hammerhelm has turned against the Sun Soul philosophy?
Athkatla's twofold believers are led by a former Sun Soul monk, a man named Hammerhelm. He is a passionate advocate for his new faith. If all the twofold's followers have his conviction, their order may become a force to be reckoned with.
He was one of Solune's most dedicated followers once.
Those days appear to be well behind him. Seems like you and he have something in common. No. As you were, it is time you embraced the change.
Better I should be struck blind than see Hammerhelm's fall.
Obviously, you have heard and are curious about our supposed heresy. There are those who have a vested interest in ensuring our true goddess remain forever split in twain.
Vested interest in the truth, you mean? By what? What possible advantage could there be in splitting a goddess's power? As you have a vested interest in promoting your heresy. I mean, if we want to infiltrate them...
Who is that? Who denies the truth of the twofold goddess?
Did I just fuck that up? I think I misread that. Oh, shit, I did. I totally misread that.
Obviously, you have heard the Sun Soul and Shar followers.
Oh,
Salute! The unfaithful have infiltrated our meeting. Guards, kill them all!
There we go.
I hope this is
worth it. I totally misread that. Alright, let's get up here. That is a whole bunch of monks.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Hear me, brothers and sisters, hear me.
Excuse me.
Welcome all you. I am
Hammerhelm has turned. He was one of Solune's most better. I should.
Obviously, you have heard and are curious about our supposed heresy.
Those who have vested interest in ensuring our true goddess remains forever split. My bad.
Remain forever split in twain.
Amen.
The Sun Soul and Shar followers are not evil, merely misguided.
Their masters have worked diligently to ensure their eyes remain forever closed to the truth. Preach it, brother. Twofold goddess. Not evil. Have you ever met a Dark Moon follower? I'll close your eyes permanently, heretic. Nah, we'll play it up.
And the truth is, simply, that there is no Shar, no Selune, that these so-called sisters are anything but. Am I my own brother?
You're barely even someone's son. Tell us the word, brother. Is that a trick question? You were this man's brother, once. How far do I want this to go? You're barely even someone's son. That sounds like an insult that's gonna have this go south. Now tell us the word, brother.
Of course not. And neither is Selune a sister to Shar.
My friends, I stand before you in the light and shadow of the twofold goddess. I can thank a man named Collis Darathon for that. Collis Darathon, are you sure you don't mean Allergoth? You can also thank him for your imminent demise. No, I guess praise him, praise Darathon.
You think this is funny?
No, I did not remember who Darathon actually is.
I was a monk of the Sun Soul Order. Collis a librarian for the Dark Moon sect. When he contacted me, I thought, what common ground could we possibly share?
Tell us, Hammerhelm, what ground did you share?
He opened my eyes, my friends. He revealed unto me the twofold truth, and he can do the same for you. If you would know more of the twofold truth, if you would become a member of the twofold trust, and stick around.
Members of the Trust are here tonight to personally answer your every question. I myself will be happy to discuss the twofold revelation with any of you. Thank you again. Thank the goddess for those with the wit and will to see things as they truly are. Hammerhelm, your words have touched me somewhere deep inside. Oh my. Tell me, how can I serve the twofold goddess? Now's your chance, Rasad. Confront the traitor. I mean, I'm surrounded by a bunch of monks that will... This is a lot of monks to be surrounded by.
A life in service to the goddess is not for the weak.
Alright, if you wish to join our order, you must prove yourself. I'd expect nothing less. It seems to me this two-faced goddess has more to prove than I do. And what if I killed you? What would that prove? Would you accept that as compelling evidence of your goddess's falsehood? Ooh. I'd expect nothing less.
My friend, it is so good to see you here. Though I must admit, I'm surprised.
I never thought you, of all people, would turn against Selune.
I would never.
Turn away from the truth. And he senses the truth in the twofold philosophy like I do. Blindly follow dogma. I know Rasad has always appeared to be a resolute defender of the Selune sect, but he never surrendered his open mind. Turn against Selune. Unfortunately, asking questions about the twofold goddess turned his sect upon him. Just days ago, he was attacked by those who once called him teacher and friend. Suffer a traitor and a heretic to Selune to live. Ooh. Oh, ooh. I feel like this is going to potentially lead us into combat. See, I don't know how far to push the deception. Honestly, I'm leaning toward 1 or 3. Turn away from the truth. He senses the truth in the twofold philosophy, like I do. I would never turn against Selûne. Unfortunately, asking questions about the twofold goddess turned his sect upon him. Just days ago, he was attacked by those who once called him teacher and friend. This kind of feels like a middle ground.
I heard about that.
It's unfortunate not all of the Sun Soul Order are as willing to open their eyes to the truth as we are, Rasad.
It's as you say, Hammerhead.
Rasad's made himself an enemy of both the Sun Soul and Dark Moon Orders. He seeks refuge in service to Colus Darathon and the twofold goddess, like I do. Of course it is. How else could it be? Oh, please, Rasad, if you're going to deceive this moron, at least put a little effort into it. You couldn't convince a child to eat a sweet. Shit. Yeah, we'll try that one.
So, you would join the Trust, would you?
The Trust? I thought you said the crust, as in the upper crust. You mean this isn't a meeting of prospective noblemen and women? I would sooner be a wounded gazelle joining a pack of jackals. We would.
Rasad, I know this must be difficult for you.
But believe me, once you speak with Colus, you'll never question turning against the Sun Soul deceivers. Will we be able to talk to Colus soon? I'm sure you're right. When will we be able to talk to Master Darathon? You have no idea how difficult things have been for Rasad, Hammerhelm, but you're about to get a little taste of what he's gone through. How's it going tonight? Hey, John, welcome on in. It's going pretty well. I'm trying to complete side quests, but I seem to be picking up more side quests as I complete them. Or I should say I'm picking up more side quests than I'm completing. Oh well. Yeah, will we be able to talk to him soon?
You must go to the Twofold Temple. There you'll be tested.
I have every confidence in Rasad's ability to surmount whatever obstacle is placed before him. Tests? I don't like the sound of that. What sort of tests? Your faith is well placed. For instance, you are an obstacle. Are you ready to be surmounted?
Oh my.
Yeah. As do I.
Here is a map to the temple. When you get there, tell them, the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. That will gain you entry.
The brightest light casts the darkest shadow.
Again, and you, Rasad, may the Twofold smile upon you in your journey.
This guy is so drab in his speaking. Oh, like have some inflection, my guy. Something. Ooh, all right, it's got some experience. All right, let's take a look at Rasad's journey. What does it say now? Led by former Sun Soul monk, man, he is a passionate advocate. Yeah, I already read that. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but you are welcome to introduce yourself in chat if you'd like, or if you prefer to follow and stay anonymous, that is A-OK as well. Did I miss something? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, so we've done all of this. Alright, let's go deal with this guy.
Give me some direction. It's done.
And there's Rasad. I can tell because of the fact that he's so much faster than everybody. Alright, quick save since we're about to get into a kerfuffle. Is Imowen still invisible?
Yep. Gotcha.
I think she is.
I'm waiting. I'm there.
Yes?
Oh, that didn't take long.
I am at peace in the outlying places, though it never seems to last.
Alright, what kind... Ooh. Who the hell picked the shit up? Oh, you did. Knave's robe. Boring. Oxtail belt. -2 to charisma? Yeah, that's getting sold. This one dagger. Ooh, Minsk's full. Here, Rasad, have a drink. Oh, shit, he's got no weapons either. Oops. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. Whoever that was, thank you. I appreciate that. My alerts are so fun. Can I get out through here? I can. All right, everybody up here. Gather your party before venturing forth. Ah, there's the heretic temple. Alright. So, I can do this, but I need Rasad for this quest. You know what? Let's complete Rasad's. Oh, here we go.
Rasad Bashir, we have found you at last. Come, face the vengeance of Salune.
Who are you? Salune's here? Fantastic. I've been hoping to meet her. She's got some questions to answer. Salune will judge Rasad in her own time. Right now, you will answer to me. No, who are you?
We are the Tears of Salune. We will avenge our fallen brothers and sisters.
fallen brothers and sisters? You accuse me of murder?
I need accuse you of nothing, traitor. Your victims accuse you from beyond the grave.
You sound like a madwoman. Explain yourself. Making accusations from beyond the grave? That's pretty impressive. When I'm dead, the most I plan to do is mold a little bit. Prepare to join them. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I really want to play up the smartass. Yeah, fuck it.
You mock our fallen brothers and sisters?
I would never mock the dead. You accuse my friend of a grave crime. Where is your evidence? No, you misunderstand. I'm mocking you. Sometimes you just gotta laugh. No, not laugh. The other thing. Die in agony. I would never mock the dead.
Scrawled in blood on the wall of the Sun Soul Temple, in the hand of one of his victims.
There is only one man I would have as a victim, and he's never set foot in any Sun Soul temple.
You were my teacher and my friend, Rasad, but I'll not be swayed by any more of your lies.
I have no need to lie, Gerard.
I know nothing of the crimes you accuse me of. Please, tell me what has happened.
We were sent on an errand for Shah, High Priest of the Athkatla Sun Soul Temple.
We returned to find Shal and all our brothers and sisters slaughtered.
What? You say the Athkatla chapter of the Order is dead?
And scrawled in blood on the wall, the name of their killer, Rasad in Bashir, who was once their brother. You should have made sure Shal was dead before you fled, murderer.
You cannot believe Rasad did this thing. To accuse him not only of multiple murder, but incompetence. Do any of you actually know this man? And if so, how can you possibly believe he is capable of what you've described? I'm afraid when it comes to matters of mindless, bloody slaughter, Rasad has much to learn. You will be his next lesson. No, I'm kind of... You're accusing him of this and incompetence? Yeah, if you're going to wipe out an entire sect, you wipe them out. You don't leave one alive to write your name.
Perhaps they are right, Sixkar.
Rasad was the best of us once.
Once, Sahana, before he turned his back on the Sun Soul.
He hasn't turned his back on the Sun Soul philosophy. Perhaps he had a good reason to turn his back on you. You lot have been trying to kill him, after all. It is you who have turned on him, Sixkar. And now you will pay the price for it. Part of me wonders if they are actually the converts. They've switched to the twofold goddess there, and this is a test. But no.
Another lie. Even before this latest atrocity, he refused to appear at the Sun Soul Temple. He even went so far as to fight those sent to collect him.
He fought them, yes, but he didn't kill them. A necessary deception. Fought them, yes, but he did not kill them, which is more than can be said for you. I love how the game's like, hey, be nice, kill! Those who are true to Selûne never resort to deception. Spoken like someone skilled in deceiving herself. Not all followers of Selûne are as close-minded as you, Sixkar. Yeah.
My mind is made clear by the Moon Maiden's truth.
The Moon Maiden's truth is that Selûne has not avenged Gamaz's death, so Rasad will. I've got a feeling it was pretty clear even before Selûne got her hooks into you. A zealot's words, but words will not justify your crimes against this man. No, we'll go with the first one. Avenging his brother's death.
What does the heresy have to do with Gamal?
It was Allergoth that took Rasad's brother.
I believe Allergoth and Kolos Derathon are the same man.
Truly? But the heretics are sworn to destroy Dark Moon and Sun Soul alike.
I said the same, but believe me, Rasad is steadfast in his belief that Allergoth and Derathon are one and the same. Hey, Sean! Welcome on in. Your buddy about to head to bed soon, but wanted to come by and say, hey, ask how BG2 is going. BG2 is going very well. Yes, for anyone who's in here, if you're not already following this guy, drop him a follow. That's an order. But no, in all seriousness, definitely drop him a follow. Awesome streamer, fantastic guy. I've been lurking in his stream all night, which means I'm not in there now because he must be done. Oh, he rated out to FF8. Okay, cool. Yes, but wicked cool guy. Definitely worth a follow. But yeah, BG2 is going well. I'm attempting to complete side quests, and yet it seems I'm finding more side quests than I'm completing. Such is life, I guess. Right now we're playing Who's the Heretic? Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, he's plays a lot of different games. Compliments of voting and everything. He is currently working on BG3. He's also playing a bunch of different retro games. He's been doing some... That was a little while ago, but he was doing some Donkey Kong, Deathless Donkey Kong runs. Crash Bandicoot. And a bunch of others. Just finished... Oh, you just finished up Crash 2 tonight. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, he's been doing retro achievements. RA. I haven't gotten into retro achievements. But a few of my streamer buddies have. Ginger Tech, Sean, a couple others. So he's going through and torturing himself with some of those various achievements. Some of them are brutal, too. I'm like, nope. Ginger's doing one that's beat Majora's Mask in 3 days. And that's 3 game days. So start the game, go through the first 3 days, get the ocarina, reset time, so now you can actually do stuff. And then from the time you reset until the moon falls the very first time, you have to beat the game. No thank you. Nope. Not happening. Not for this guy. And I love Majora's Mask. No. Yeah, that seems ridiculous. I'm like, that gives you less than a day for each temple, and 3 of the 4 temples, you have to do a side area to even be able to access the temple. It is possible, but very difficult to pull off. Yeah, no. Nope. I will let Ginger have all that fun. No, not this guy. There's a YouTube video on it. That's just fucking kooky dukes, man. That is insane. He's been practicing doing a bunch of the other achievements and working on getting that run down. More power to him. Ooh. I recently did a Fable run that was fists only. That was interesting. I still haven't played Fable. I have 3 of them. Fable 1... Yeah, because they haven't come out with Fable 4 yet. So I have Fable 1, 2, and 3. I just haven't played them. It's not actually beatable. Really? You have to use a weapon at a couple different points. Yeah, I definitely want to play Fable. Not that that's saying much, because I want to play everything. Fable and Fable 2 are the only ones you need to play. 3 is ass. Oh. I'll probably play that as well anyway, just to see. But, yeah, good to know. What is that? Ah, Rage. I was like, what is that emote? Yeah, right now in BG2, we're helping one of our companions pretend to leave his faith and join another faith to find this other faith so that we can take the other faith out and prove that he's still loyal to his first faith.
What in the Mormon hell is that?
Loosely translated.
Fuck.
He's trying to infiltrate this one group to find his brother's killer and ultimately take out the whole group. But he's still with his first group.
That's some Game of Thrones level shit, okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see, technically, I think it's the other way around. But I'm going to start splitting hairs, especially when doing so will likely lead to splitting skulls. No, he's steadfast in his
And
belief.
that is why you turned against your own and joined the heretics to hunt down your brother's killer.
A poor excuse for breaking your vows.
But an understandable one, surely, and if he's successful, the death of Colas Darathon will spell the end of the twofold heretics, which is all to the Sun Soul's good. Is there any excuse you'll find sufficiently persuasive to justify breaking the vows? Yeah, I'll go with this one. Barton Harris, smart. Joseph Harris, dumb.
And what are we to make of the temple massacre?
I think that's obvious. Someone wished you to believe Rasad had truly turned against the Order. Something more than what
These messages will be right back.
Now that you've made of it so far, I'd hope. Clearly you've been manipulated into attacking an ally. Rasad has committed no crime against you, Sixcar. Leave now, and I'll do you the same courtesy. No, I'm not gonna start threatening them. Something more than what you've made of it so far, I'd hope. Clearly you've been manipulated. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that.
He has turned against the Order. Regardless of the massacre, he no longer walks in Salune's light.
You were the finest of us all, Rasad. How did you fall so far? He's not fallen so far as you think, Sixcar. You may find his actions reprehensible, but you cannot know what's in his heart. He arrived here the same way we all do, Sixcar, one step at a time. Mind your tongue or you'll see how far you can fall, and how fast. Yeah, we'll go with the first one, play nice.
Perhaps there is hope for you yet, Rasad. Selune forgives all.
Return to Athkatla with us. Help us rebuild our sect.
I would give anything to be able to do that, Sahan. But I cannot. Not while Alagoth yet lives.
Here, Rasad. Take this. It will remind you of Selune's favor.
A favor you forsook.
That's Selune's judgment to make, not yours. Ooh. You really can't let this go, can you, Sixcar? You had to twist the knife just one more time, didn't you? No, we'll play nice. I don't want to kill all his old buddies. Not if the rest of them are already dead.
Be silent a moment.
Okay, fine. I thank you for the item, Sahana. I will hold it close to my heart. Now it is time we went our separate ways.
Farewell, Rasad.
May Selune smile upon you in your endeavors. I hope you find what you're looking for, Rasad. Farewell.
The Moon Maiden watches you, Bashir. Take care not to disappoint her further.
Well, we got out of it without killing them all. Did you get confused?
With every step I take away from the Sun Soul, more of my former relations are poisoned.
How can petty vengeance justify the toll exacted on those I know and love? You must be driven by more than anger and revenge, Rasad. Everything you have done may yet be in service to a higher purpose. You're not the one spilling the blood, Rasad. Self-doubt is self-indulgence. Focus on your enemies. The death of Alagoth will justify many things. No, I think we'll go with the first one. You must be driven by more than anger and revenge. Poor Rasad having an existential crisis. No joke.
What purpose is that?
I mean, we got out of this without killing them. Though they did apparently get lost on where they were supposed to go, because they all went running down here and then turned around and ran back up this way. It's like, did y'all forget which way the exit was? To destroy the Dark Moon heresy and restore Selune to her proper place. When Darathon is killed, you must take your place at the head of the Twofold Trust. No. If slaughtering Alagoth and his Twofold heretics isn't purpose enough for you, then I really don't know what is. You see, if I didn't already have D&D knowledge, this could be interesting. But I have D&D knowledge. I know that the two goddesses are separate. They're not one. So, no.
Dare I even hope for such a thing at this point?
It's possible the Sun Soul Order will never forgive you your moral lapses, but the Moon Maiden knows your heart, and the gods can be very forgiving to those who destroy their enemies. I would. Hope is a cheap and convenient alternative to certainty. Hope for it? Stop cringing and stand tall, Rasad. You're a man, not a mouse. You don't hope for anything. You make it happen. Now get out of my sight. Your moaning sickens me. Ouch. Fucking hell. Now we'll go with the first one.
I pray you're right.
Sulune hears those prayers, Rasad. Trust me. Trust me? I don't know her. My father's the fucking god of murder.
Give me some direction.
Oh yeah, Rasad just got a cloak that he can't even identify. Imoen! Howl of the Stars. Melf's minute meteors once per day as a wizard of the same level as the wearer. Yeah, but your fucking level sucks, doesn't it? What is your fucking level anyway? 13. Oh! Jesus.
It's probably best left to me.
Alright, let's keep going to the Heretic Temple. Ooh. This is a much cooler cutscene than I usually get.
The Heretic's Temple. How best do we approach this?
There's only one fitting way to approach these heretics. Directly. Approach it? Look at that thing. We'd best run screaming in the opposite direction. To know the truth of the Dark Moon heresy, it would be best if they believed we were followers of it. Yeah. Wow, that sucked. I seriously doubt it was $1 million violin, but it still sucked. Okay, so there's a lot to this place.
Not a concern.
Are you the bear I'm looking for? Are you Wilson? Nope. What is this? Oh, well, whatever. Jesus, this bear's just going on a killing spree.
I am weary. Let us rest for a while, my friend.
My God, you're tired already? Shit, even Ares not tired.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now?
I just had to say something, didn't I? All right, we'll rest.
What do you want?
I want you to unleash chain lightning.
I'm waiting.
You point. I pass.
What can I do?
Well, actually, no. Me and Minsk will go after this one. Shahira and Rasad. We'll go after these guys.
However I can.
And you've got Chain Lightning too. Great time for the night to day cutscene.
Give me some direction. I think this is worth it.
Let's try this again.
Name it.
Oops. Sorry, Minsk. I thought we were clear.
I'm waiting. Hold still.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Ready and willing.
Shit, still hit him too. Sorry.
I need something to punch anyway.
Minsk and all stand ready.
Let's do
Great
this
fun!
quick and dirty.
Right. Every hamster has his day.
Hold still. Give me some direction. I'll see to it.
Is it really asking so much to get one full rest? Thank you. Jeez. That was a hard fought for rest. Seriously.
That woman is clearly in distress. We must help her.
Great, we'll help her. Who's gonna help us? Let her go, Rasad. We've other matters to attend. Alright, she could obviously use a hand.
Oh, then. I am Rasad.
This is my friend Caliban. Can we be of assistance?
I doubt that very much.
What's your name, Harath? What happened to you?
I am Harath. What happened to me? I failed to prove my worth to the twofold goddess. That's what happened to me.
How were you asked to prove your worth to her? Was the beating part of your trials or a consequence of failing it? The twofold goddess beat you up? It would seem Darathon has rigorous guidelines for whom he'll take into his trusts. Well, let's find out.
Neither is acceptable.
I don't want to talk about it.
We saw it only to help you, madam. Farewell. Can I come with you? I've got a feeling your company would be preferable to what awaits us at the temple. We saw it only to help you. Alright. Hey! Serlina, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was stream? Ah, you were playing some BG2 as well. How did your stream go? I don't know if you're ahead of me or behind me. But yeah, let's drop a follow, see if I can't catch one of the streams. But yes, give us the details. Tell us all about it. How was it? And while Serlina does that, am I saying that right? Serlina? Go with Serlina? I don't know. I'm grasping at straws. Surly raids. I love surly raids. I just love surliness in general. Yes, as my bot just said, for Surly and any of your community, first one you got it. Ah, Serlina. Nice. I like that. I like it when I get something right. Well, Serlina and Raiders, if you need to, please go and get some ass. That's ASS, after stream self-care. Self-care's hyphenated. So get up, get a stretch, get a snack, get the blood flowing again, use the facilities, take your meds, walk a pet, do any of the things you need to do to take care of your meat suit. And if you want to stick around and hang out, I'd love to have you. It's always a good time here at the Dragoon Inn. If you need to lurk, I love lurkers as well. I have plenty of rooms freshly made up, just waiting for occupants. And if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. I'm glad you could pop in even for a moment. Excuse me. Hopefully we'll catch you another time. Wow, bro, okay, I see how it is. Get up and walk around. Yes, you've got to take care of that meat suit. For those who don't know me, I am Sunblade Dragon. Sunblade or Sun, or as the bitch to my right calls me, asshole. I've earned it, trust me. And I am a variety streamer here on Twitch with a love of Zelda and story-heavy games. I can't... Oh. All right, limp around. I'm joking. You rest that foot. Reconstruction, that is not a joke. So, hop around on the good foot. There we go. Hobble. Hobble works. But I am currently making my way through all of the Baldur's Gate games for the very first time, except BG3. I've played a rather extensive amount of that one. But I am mostly through BG2, I think. Maybe. I'm not quite sure how far I have to go. I'm technically in Chapter 6, but I'm currently working on doing all the side quests I didn't do in my rush to go get Imawin back. So I might not be as far as I think I am. We'll see. It's nice to meet you. I saw you playing, and since it's your first time, I wanted to give you some love. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And to whoever followed, I appreciate the follow. Followers are anonymous, but you are welcome to introduce yourself in chat if you'd like. Or if you prefer to follow and stay anonymous, that is A-OK as well. Oh, you are further along? Yeah, well, like I said, I'm technically in Chapter 6. But I'm doing a lot of things that should have happened earlier. But I do the vast majority of the side quests in Chapter 2. And that's what I'm working on. Right now, I'm currently working on Rasad's quest. So I am dealing with the heretic monks. I'm also working on Nira's quests. Her quest line. With the Wizards of Thay. And a couple others. I need to re-add Hexit to see if I can't get the rest of her quests to trigger. And I don't even know what else I'm missing. So I've still got quite a bit that most people did much earlier. Also, I've been playing Baldur's Gate since '99. I got time in the game. Totally understand. I've been loving all of the playthrough so far. I had a blast in one. Imported my character, which I'm sure you can tell by my character's profile picture. Brought him in. I had maxed him out in levels. I had almost maxed him in Siege of Dragonspear, but I was several thousand experience short, only to find out that if I had maxed him, my companions would have been an even higher starting level in BG2. So, rats. but this is my first time playing through the enhanced editions. Ah, yeah, I played BG3, which made me fall in love with Baldur's Gate. That game swallowed my life, and then some. But I decided I really needed to see what all I've missed, what I never played because I was stupid and kept my tabletop separate from video gaming. Shouldn't have. Oh, can you show your character screen? Absolutely. I am Caliban, which I do have. I do have a command here, because somebody else recommended it. There we go. There's my guy. All right, son, Blade, I'm calling it a night. Have a good night. Enjoy your stream. See you next time. Hey, Rev, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Go get some rest. Get some sleep. We'll see you next time, my friend. But yeah, there's my guy. In BG1, being an archer, oh, man, I fucking cleaned the house. BG2, I'm doing okay. Not nearly as destructive as I was in BG1. For reference, I grew up on 2nd edition AD&D. That was my introduction to Dungeons and Dragons. I've played it for over 30 years. I'd love to say that I've continuously played it for 30 years, but no, it's just been 30 plus years since I first played. Oh, shit, actually, it's closer to 35 now. Fuck, I'm old. But I always played some type of martial class. Either a fighter, or one of the fighter subclasses, or a rogue. That's been my playing experience. I never got into casters. So a lot of the casting, I'm not all that familiar with. And BG2, as I've been told and have learned, is much more caster heavy than it is BG1, which was much more martial heavy. So I'm on a bit of a learning curve on getting spells. Surly is also an oldie, but she retains her cuteness. Oh, nice. Yes, Thaco for life. I have no problem with Thaco. I know so many people hate it. It's not hard. Instead of adding a weapon bonus to your attack, you add the enemy's armor class to your attack. It's that simple. But I know people are very polarized. You need 2 mages in BG2. And I do. I've got my guy Caliban. I've got my girl Imoen. Which this is where apparently I not messed up the game, but did something the game told me no, but it told me too late no. I fell in love with Imoen from BG1. Loved her. She was fun. I loved her sass, her spunk. It was great. So I decided back in BG1, I'm like, yeah, nope, this is my childhood friend turned girlfriend. I was all about Imoen. She's my girl. She's the one I'm after.
I think you meant me for a second, and I'm like, the fuck?
Well,
we were childhood friends.
No, but other than that, it's pretty accurate. So I went through Siege of Dragonspear quite mad that I didn't get to have Imoen with me. I get to BG2. I get Imoen back. Yay, huzzah! Only to have her taken away again. And then I had some people recommend if I planned on having Imoen in my party permanently, I should probably go and get her as quickly as possible instead of doing all the various side quests I was finding, because it would be a ton of experience that she would miss out on. So I did some of the side quests, and then I went to get her. And the game had already been hinting at me that she was not a romanceable character. I was in denial, like knowledgeable denial. I knew I was in denial. Saying, no, it's just sounding that way. It's not really going to be that way. I could tell, but... So I went, rescued her, found out more about her origin. turned down Airy. I did have the romance going with Airy. Well, I shouldn't say I had the romance. Airy had the romance going with me, but I ended up turning her down. Then rescued Imoen, got the truth about her past, the confirmation that no, she is not romanceable. I still hold that our only relation is on the godly side, and the godly side does not count. Back in the day, they did have mods to make her romanceable, which gives the ick when you find out. But like I said, it's the godly side, and godly parentage, that's divine stuff. That doesn't apply. Is that another form of denial? Absolutely. I don't care. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, so I'm currently not romancing anyone, and apparently not going to. I think Jaheira's still trying to romance me, but to me, the Jaheira one is even worse than Imoen, because she just lost her husband like a week ago. No! Let the woman mourn. No, she should not even be romanceable. Yeah. No, bad. Yeah, I'm the rebound. I don't want to be the rebound. She needs time, like years, to accept and mourn and process and go through all those levels of grief and whatever. Yeah, there needs to be more time. Once she's had time, okay, sure. But time first. I was amazed when the devs turned around and went, oh yeah, her husband's dead, you find his body, but she's going to fall for you already. No. I mean, yeah, but I found her romance to be the most relatable, but it's conclusive. It's not satisfying to me. Yeah, and I'm sure in some playthrough, I'll probably do her romance just for the experience of doing her romance. But yeah, that's the part that hangs me up with her, is it's like, your husband hasn't even been in the ground a month and you're already coming on to me. No. Just no. Stop that. Oh, I almost forgot. I do want to let the Raiders know about one other very special thing that we do here at the Dragoon Inn. Also, fuck Khalid. Oh, I loved Khalid. Khalid was so much fun. But anyway, yes, one thing we do here at the Dragoon Inn that is very special and near and dear to my own personal heart is we adopt wolves through the World Wildlife Fund, the WWF, the original WWF. And these two guys are Shadow and Frost, my gray wolf, and Arctic wolf, my little buddies here. First two wolves that I personally adopted to kick off this whole little program. They're basically the channel's mascots. They sit here, they watch me play, they welcome in raiders, and they're a couple of degenerates, which is why they're mine. But each quarter we do raise funds to adopt another wolf, which you can see in the top corner. The first $75 donated to the channel goes towards the adoption of another wolf to add to our wolf pack. The top donor in each quarter gets to choose what kind of wolf we adopt, gray, Arctic, or red-maned. They can name the wolf if they'd like. With their permission, I will add their name to my wall of honor on my Discord. And as a very special thank you, I will also send the plush wolf from that adoption to them at my own expense, as long as they don't mind providing me with an address. So far, I started doing this last year, inspired by a really good friend, Marshmallowfant, who does elephant adoptions, hence his name, on his channel. But I started doing it last year, and so far we have added 7 wolves to the wolf pack. So it is going great. I couldn't be more proud. Oh my god, so cute. I am deceased. Yes, I love my buddies. So, and I keep them right down here, right within arm's reach. Stay. I wish dire wolf was an option. And forgive me as you hear me mute and unmute. I had COVID a few weeks ago. And I have this lingering cough that just will not go away. That's really amazing. I love the good work. Yeah, I was unsure if the community would really get behind me. I knew my buddy Marshmallow Fans community. They're like crazy over there, but he's also a much bigger streamer than I am. But I loved wolves. I thought it was great that he does the elephants. I actually have one of the plush elephants because I racked up enough channel points in his streams to have him do an adoption for me, which I actually have too. It is a high point amount. It's 250,000 channel points. But if somebody is here that much, I will do the adoption at my own dime in their name. And we've actually had one person in the community redeem that racked up the 250K. Mrs. D, as I call her. Or Mrs. Duckman, if you want the full name. But she was the first person, and so far only person, to redeem the channel point redeem and adopt a wolf. So she went with an Arctic wolf, and she chose to name her Nymeria. Which anyone who's a Game of Thrones fan will know where that name comes from. Speaking of Game of Thrones, my wife just scrolled onto a clip of Game of Thrones. I don't want to know. There we go. Let's get some sound back. If I tab off the game, it silences and it's dumb. There we go. Some sound. Excuse me. Alright. Well, let's keep exploring and see what we got here. That is a dead end. Come on, boys. This way. And girls. Yeah, my normal party, or my permanent party, but yeah, your girl Surly, that's me. He's gonna take your advice and get some ass in. Thanks for taking the time to engage with me. I'll be looking. Hey, I appreciate that. And I love engaging with everyone. I love all the discussions, the tips and tricks I've been told and taught, and just the general overall talks. It's a blast. I love it. So thank you very much again for bringing everyone over. Go and get that ass. And hopefully we'll see you either in one of your streams or in one of mine again. And I appreciate the lurks as well. You're gonna make me kill a wolf? Seriously? Here, can't you charm an animal? That's shapeshift. 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 Seriously?
I'm waiting.
Fine. I hate it. Every time it makes me kill a wolf, I hate it. Make me a coyote. Why does it always have to be wolves? Spotted lion.
Give me some action. I'm waiting.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
I'll show you
I'll hurt you if I have to.
I take no joy in that. How soon do I get to wipe out these Dark Moon people? I've been putting up with their shit
now
long
I remember
enough.
why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Declare yourself.
The brightest light casts the darkest shadow. I believe that's the one I want. My name is unimportant. What matters is my purpose. Do you think guards ever get bored hollering, "Halt, who goes there"? I would. Huh? I was told to say that. What's the best way to put this? I've got it. Get out of my way or die, worm. Look, let's cut through the brush here. I want to cross the bridge. What's it going to take to make that happen? I seek to join the Twofold Trust. Please stand aside it so I can be about my business. You may pass. Cool. I'm not done exposing the map, though, so you can wait. Okay, now I'm ready to cross. Nothing. Still don't get this. Why does this show up as an area I can explore? Quick save. While I'm thinking of it. Yes. There we go. Oh man, if we do have to fight, oh, I got a couple surprises prepared for these people. Oh, yes. I get to try out all the fun I wrote up. Oh no, you can't go that way. Okay.
What can it be now?
That's your problem, Horvat. I see no reason to slaughter defenseless animals.
Something with claws is never defenseless, Horvat.
You need to rid yourself of your sun soul habits, Horvat. The Twofold Goddess has no use for the weak.
New madness has Alogoth devised.
The disciples of the Sun Soul are greater than anything you would have known as Shar's servant, Corin. Ha! The Sun Soul's tongue stabs like a sword. Stop calling me that. I serve the Twofold Goddess now. Then give her a sacrifice, Lara. Jolstead.
Yo!
Yo? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Let's see how Sun Soul disciples hold up against a Wildcat's lack of discipline.
Such a waste.
These heretics have no sense of the sanctity of life. Are you satisfied now, Blinky? Blinick? I think never mind. I'm calling him Blinky. His name's Blinky from now. More than satisfied with you, Sister Lara. Let us see how your fellows do. Well, that was abrupt. Are they dead, or did they win? I guess they won. Miss Wilson.
Hi.
Oh, well. Go the fuck to bed.
Yeah.
Glad to see another day. I
Hmm?
think the
That
light
sounds
hurts my
great.
eyes, though.
You're right, it is. I'll be up shortly. I'll just get this a little further and call it night. You could have gone to bed anytime.
I know.
I was too busy doom scrolling and fucking off.
What time are we heading south tomorrow?
After number 3 gets home. So he gets home, what, 2?
Usually somewhere around there.
I told Stacy after lunch.
Okay.
That's a big...
You might think it's silly,
after
but
number 3 gets home.
at least in the daytime you can see what's coming.
Probably set an alarm for noon, though, because no guarantees we're going to get up.
This is true. Do I get to kill all these people without triggering the whole camp? Let's find out.
As always, the pleasure is
All these people milling about, new faces every day. I don't like it. We were safer in the shadows.
What can it be now?
A pity that so many cannot see past the folly of their ways, refusing to bathe in the glory of the twofold goddess.
You are welcome in my sight.
Has the light truly blinded me? All these teachings are so strange, and yet...
What can it be now?
The tests have not been kind, but I will endure. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Best be on your way. The two-folders will be back soon, and they're not too picky about whose blood they shed.
I'll leave when my business here is done. I hear what you're saying. Farewell. Or am I? Yeah, I'll leave when my business is done.
What business is that?
To free this bear. To purchase a blanket. Do you have one? I would see the monster who imprisoned this noble beast dead. That's you, isn't it? It would be truly convenient if it were. Yeah, to free this bear. You want me to sell such
a fine specimen? I'd sooner part with my own wife.
She must be quite a woman. How much do you want for her? Don't try to upsell me, you manipulative rodent. I saw what happened to the other animals. Clearly, you've little use for the beasts in your care. I've got to.
Good one.
It was, wasn't it? Many thanks. Alright, never mind her then. How much for the bear? Here's another good one. Give me the bear and I won't slay you and your entire family.
1,000 gold pieces.
1,000 gold pieces for this mangy creature? Have you been struck about the head recently? That's way beyond what I can afford. Let's try that.
All right, then. 750 and not a copper less. I've a family to feed.
I can see there's going to be no reasoning with you. Good day. A family you'd sooner sell than this bear, if I recall correctly. 500. Ooh. I'll take the flea-bitten monster off you for 25 gold pieces, and I'll be doing you a favor. No, I'm gonna...
600 then. Final offer.
Give me the bear and continue breathing. Final offer. Nah, I'll pay the 600. Are you Wilson? I don't know. You're fucking off, so I can't tell. Oh, got 5,000 experience, though. I really want to attack him. But maybe on the way out. Okay, that's a dead end. What's about down here? Damn, Rasad, slow the fuck down. Seriously, my guy. You are overzealous.
Luna's tears. What madness is this?
What is this I see before me? Are you real, or am I gripped by madness? I'm real enough. Save your strength, I'll have you freed in a moment. Quite possibly a bit of both. This is a place of madness, but I'm real enough. Quite possibly a bit of both. What are you doing? Freeing you? I haven't decided yet. Putting you out of your misery. I feel like he's a convert, so... Oh, fuck it. I'm freeing you. No, you mustn't. Perhaps you are gripped by madness after all. We do this of our own free will. I'm not sure you completely grasp the free will concept. 'Tis the will of Kallus. We endure that we may know the harm that too much time in the light may bring. Uh-huh. Okay, he's one of them. You need to be left out in the blazing sun for whichever goddess knows however long to know that? There are better ways.
This sort of torture has no place in anything associated with the Sun Soul. I beg you, stop this madness.
The Sun Soul is a house built on lies. It is only through Kallus that we know the twofold truth. Go now. Lead us to our meditations. I'll gladly leave you to meditate, but not to die. This isn't meditation. I've seen people meditate, and you, my friend, are not meditating. What you're doing would be better described as baking. Yeah, I like that. Please go. We're not to talk to anyone. If we're caught, we will be punished. Think, damn you, you've been led to boil in the sun as a lesson. And even so, you tremble at the thought of what awaits you if you're caught talking? What has Kallus done to earn such loyalty? Punished? And this situation you're in is considered what? Tea and crumpets? Kallus brought us the twofold truth. He brought you terror and torment. You owe him nothing, certainly not your lives. And look where that truth has landed you. He brought you madness. I bring you freedom. He's brought you insanity and pain. I bring you freedom and death. No, I think I like the first one. What you say makes sense. Don't listen to him. He's been sent to tempt us from the true path. I'll not free any who do not wish it, but I beg you, use whatever reason you've got left. This is no education. It is torture, plain and simple. You're not on a path, you idiot. You're staked to the ground in the blazing sun. I offer you life. Do not be so foolish as to reject it. No, I'll do the top one. The elf is right. This is madness. No more. Who is with me? Sweet. And these guys also don't know which way they're going. Just rope? Should I take the rope? Nah, I think we're good. Alright, so I'm going to be spending a lot of time convincing people to not be dumb. Good to know. Ha! Ha! Fuck, I'm dead. Sorry. Out of movie experience. Oh, no, I could get over there. Never mind. Back up, back up. Back up, back. See, this did not look like something I could climb. Or even walk up. Oh, I can get over here now. Okay. Lenzen. Or Lemzen, sorry.
Kneel and repent.
Eh? Who are you? Caliban. And you are? What's your business here? I've come to join the Twofold Trust. And your name is? I heard there was good fishing in these parts. You know anything about that? I've come to slay Allergoth. Yeah, the smartass in me. There's a lake a mile yonder. Good fishing there. Best of luck. My thanks. What was your name again? I am Lemzin of the Twofold Trust. Why is a member of the Trust lurking in the shadows of its temple? And I suppose hiding in the bushes is some kind of trial? Soon you will be Lemzin the Carrion Feast. I am doing Kalos Darathon's bidding. That's all you need know. But why would he tell you to skulk here in the brush? Is this some sort of trial testing your devotion? He bids you lurk in the shadows of the temple? Are all his biddings so idiosyncratic? It is. Now be gone. I am forbidden to talk to anyone. Bit late for that now. Are you sure you didn't just make that up to get rid of me? It saddens me that I actually consider this a plausible excuse for you to be rid of me. I wish you good fortune in your efforts. No. Oh, forget it. Okay.
Right. You are a slippery one.
No, so much for him. Oh, that's as far as this goes. That's as far as this goes. Are they going to path correctly, or are they going to try walking? Oh, sweet, they are. Alright, either Rasad is stuck behind somebody, or he suddenly got really slow. I guess it is 3 a.m. Shit. Bound monks took care of that. Caged animals took care of that. Yeah, poor Rasad was stuck behind Imoen. Oh, well.
You have no hostile intentions.
What is your business here? The brightest light casts the darkest shadow. I have an appointment with Kalos Darathon. Enter. Yeah, after I'm done exploring your whole area. Any more converts here that I can unconvert? No more people for me to convince they're morons? Guess not. Why is nothing happening? Oh, there we go. Peering into the murky darkness below, you can just make out a large circular chamber. The center is lit by a vertical shaft of light from this opening. Oh, that's all? It doesn't... Okay. I mean, I will say it's a nice temple they got. Alright, any area that I haven't... nope, that's everything. Quick save. Everyone is... Oh, no, Rasad could stand to be healed a little. Oop, not what I wanted.
It is about time.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I still have Rasad's weapons. Let's see. Did I get rid of Rasad's weapons? I may have gotten rid of Rasad's weapons. That's going to be awkward. Oh, there it is. Sweet. And that is a scimitar. Right. You know, Rasad, I never did check your character to see what the hell you are proficient in. No type of two-handed or two-weapon fighting or anything. What kind of armor can you wear? You know what? Let's have you open this. Then I should see what kind of armor you can actually wield. Sword. Malakar, you are a katana. I could have him dual wield.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
So long sword. Yeah, +2. I don't have much he can actually even use. Hmm. I could make him even faster. Doubles movement rate? Why not? What's his current boots do? Just armor class +2? Alright, this doesn't do anything for his armor class, but... yeah, maybe not. Does Imoen have anything in her bag that he can use? Oh, he can't even use shields. Huh. Okay, never mind. Might be able to have him wear that. I'll check these. No, he's already wearing his cloak. Actually, does he have any other amulets? I don't think so, but I might have one in the other bag of holding. I'm about to take this guy into fucking battle. I need to give him some shit. Magic resistance, that's not bad. Give him something. He's already got gloves on, I believe. Yes, glimmering bands. Nice. Alright, give me a quick minute. I'm actually gonna... yeah, the break just ended. Oh well. I'm gonna take like 30 seconds and hit the head. I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright. I think that should be good. Okay. Quick save it.
It is
Let's
done.
go in. No. Sure, get back here. Everybody go in. We are within the stronghold of the Twofold Trust. It seems we must prove our worth to the heretics' goddess before we'll have an opportunity to confront Colas Darathon.
It must be done.
Oh, no, he's right there.
Welcome, followers. Welcome to this House of Truth, the Temple of the Twofold Goddess.
Boo dislikes this place. These people are trapped in a wheel that turns and turns but never moves forward.
It is him. Alogoth is here.
Alorgoth or just Colas?
I tell you, they are the same man.
You have traveled far, endured much to feel the ecstasy of the twofold revelation.
I have a feeling we'll endure much more before this is over. Revelatory ecstasy, my least favorite kind. Well, there's your quarry, Rasad. Let's finish this. I have a feeling we'll endure much more before this is over. If that's how I'm saying it, then I like
it. Only the strongest, most hearty, most faithful and loyal twofold disciples can be allowed into the trust.
Your trials have just begun. Are you sure you want to go through with this, Rasad?
We've little choice at this point.
You're getting a little too comfortable with deception, Rasad. If I were you, I'd kill Colas Darathon now and be done with this twofold nonsense once and for all. No, we'll try
4
it.
tests you must undergo. 4 trials to face.
To become one of the Trust, you must experience pain and penance, the blinding sun and the bright moon. All can be found within the walls of this temple. May the twofold smile on your efforts. Pain, penance, blinding sun, bright moon. We can do this. 4 tests? Oh, see now, that's just excessive. 3 tests I can see, but 4? Who needs followers that mindlessly loyal? Take him now, Rasad. You'll never have a better chance than this. Shit, I don't know. I'll try this. I'll try the smartass.
Twofold trust, apparently.
If, when you've passed the trials, you will see me again. Farewell.
Great, we had a shot at him and we blew it. Now we have no choice but to play his games. We'll see you again, monster. You can count on that. Let's get these tests over with.
I should have struck when I had the chance.
Better opportunities will present themselves, Rasad. Well, sure, you say that now, but where was that initiative a minute ago? Yeah. And if they don't, I will scum save, because I'm not above that.
Welcome, stranger. Are you ready to face the bright moon?
Can you tell me anything about what awaits me in the next room? You can think of worse things to face. No. Nope. Not even a little. I'm ready for anything.
I can.
I'd be most appreciative of any help you could give me. Tell me then.
There is nothing I can say that will make the Bright Moon trial any easier, for there is nothing I can say to change your heart. The truth you hold within it will lead you to triumph or disaster.
I'll bear that in mind as I face the trial. Thank you. Seriously, that's all you've got for me? I don't know why I keep talking to monks. I really don't. Hey, Twitchy! Welcome on in. Look, nothing ever went wrong by taking a bunch of tests being handed out by a cult. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, all I hold in my heart is contempt for you and your wretched cult. Undiluted, murderous contempt. I mean...
I know not if there is any truth left in my heart.
You'll find out inside. May the goddess smile twice upon you.
Yeah, huh? Oh, and it takes me straight into it. I have no idea if this is what I'm supposed to do.
Glad to see another day.
Greetings.
I think the light hurts my
It
eyes,
is.
though.
If you wake up missing a few organs, that's just character development. Greetings, Caliban. Have we met before? What new monstrosity has Darathon inflicted upon me now? Have we met before?
You use wit to mask your fear.
But you have nothing to fear from me, if you speak only the truth. I'm doomed. Then I have nothing to fear.
You have many secrets. I would know one of them.
A secret? That's what you want? A secret shared is a secret no longer. You'll get no secrets from me, monster. I'll die before I reveal myself to you. No, I like the a secret shared is a secret no longer.
Rhetorical tricks will not save you from me.
I will not be cheated of my secret. I think I'll just be going now. Forest shall grow and burn and grow again. Generation will birth generation will birth generation. A cycle repeated 1,000, 100,000 times. Great civilizations shall rise and fall. The world itself will wither and die. All these things will happen before I surrender one secret to you, monster. Alright, I'll tell you. Here's my secret. I'm a son of Baal. I know in my heart my fate is not my own, but still I strive to forge my own path. My greatest fear is that all my efforts will come to naught. My secret is this. I know your weakness, monster. I could kill you in the blink of an eye. Well... When I was a child, I stole money from my mentor Gorian's purse and blamed it on Imoen. Oh! I don't know what I'm doing. Here's a secret for you. I'm gonna kill you. I mean, the murder hobo in me really wants to do that, but I somehow get the feeling this is not something I can just fight. Yeah, I'll try this. You blamed Imoen? How dare! I know. Apparently I was a bad person. I knew it. Oh, you are such a jerk. How is she hearing any of this? She's way the fuck over here.
A little secret, but a secret nonetheless.
Congratulations. You have been judged in the light of the bright moon and found worthy. Worthy of being a total jerk.
Leave this place now, and know the goddess smiles twice upon you.
Okay, could I have attacked that thing?
Congratulations!
If anyone
You're
knows.
proving yourself in the light of the bright moon.
The light exposed my secrets and revealed the truth, a twofold blessing. Well, hooray for me. All that's been proven is your false goddess's failings. You can attack anything once. Very true. Very true. Oh, I got some gauntlets and 10,000 experience. I'll take it. Ooh. I don't know what these do, but I'm sure I'm going to find out. All right, will everybody come with me now? Gauntlets of Alnzek. Alnzek, as he began calling himself, rose as a tyrant and master among the ranks of monks devoted to Ilmater, the broken god. His view regarding suffering and how it brought the faithful closer to their god was not shared by the other monks of his order. Eventually, they rose up to cast him down. He fled, leaving his gauntlets behind. Zek has not been seen or heard from since. +3 damage when attacking with fists, 15% chance of inflicting at 1 die 10 cold damage with each successful melee attack. Ooh. I mean, those might not be bad for a monk. I'll have to consider that.
Something up?
Hey, everyone.
Good to go.
Come over here and detect traps. Seems safe. Seems locked. Seems unlocked. Ooh. Thank you for the baubles.
It's probably best left to me.
This is probably the next trial. Sure looks it.
My God protects me and watches us all.
And a good day to you, milady. What kind of trial awaits us beyond this door? Is that the path I'm on? I knew I shouldn't have taken directions from a gnome. I have no time for pleasantries, crone. What is the next trial? 'Tis the Room of Penance. And what will I face in the Room of Penance? 'Tis another obstacle on the path to joining the Trust. Best get this over with. And with that, I'm departed. Penance implies contrition. I have nothing to atone for. Imoen, detect any traps. Imoen, that sets off all the traps. How my playthrough's been going. My problem has been, alright, Imoen, detect traps, and then walking too fast. Because of the whole detecting traps only happens once every 6 seconds. And I walk faster than 6 seconds. So I've gotten in the habit of, when using Imoen to detect traps, having her go ahead, and I'll walk a little ways, stop. Wait. 5, 6. Walk a little, stop. Wait. What shall I face? The process here is simple enough. To become part of the Trust, the petitioner must prove their loyalty. So who do I have to kill? I'm joking, I think. I won't have to kill someone to prove my loyalty, will I? Prove your loyalty now, old woman. Die for your false goddess. I did just quick save. Fuck it. Oh, twofold goddess, guide my hand. Help me smite this unbeliever. Yeah, everybody fuck her up.
We are all heroes. You
Rassad,
and Boo and I.
end this
hamsters
madness.
and rangers everywhere.
Voice.
Rejoice!
No, it cannot be.
Oh, what do you know? The Master of Combat is his brother.
It is I, Rassad. Lay down your arms. There is still time to salvage this disaster.
Why did I not see that coming? Sometimes you just gotta kill a whole temple. I'm pretty sure I'm going to anyway. I just wanted to see what would happen. It's like, does this just completely go all to hell? I kind of want to complete the other trials because I think they're going to give me more items. And I'm an item whore. I want all the loot. Lay down my arms? I don't think so. I'd rather have my arms standing upright, which is an odd thing for arms to do now that I think of it. It'd make more sense if they were actually called legs.
Wait! Stay your hand. I know this man. He was the Sun Soul Order's master of combat.
Another Sun Soul turned to heresy? At this rate, the Order will have no members at all come next 10 day. Master of combat. Let me guess, he was the cook. I'll stay my hand when the wretch lies dead at my feet.
Selune's servants still number in the thousands. Ultimately, they will come...
How is this possible?
I know nothing of Alagoth. I serve Collis Darathon and the Twofold Trust. As for why, it was you who set me on the Twofold Path.
I did not see that coming. You walked a crooked path yourself, Rassad. Might be worth listening to what he has to say.
Really? You grasp at straws, Rassad. Collis is in all ways opposed to the Dark Moon Order.
See, the mistake you're making here is that you're trying to talk sense to a man obsessed. There may be more going on here than you know.
I cannot deny the possibility. What can you tell me that would change my mind?
I trust Rassad above all. If he says Alagoth and Collis are the same man, then they are the same man.
I have never known Rassad to take action without good reason.
Battlemaster! 4 strike forces under the Dark Moon's banner approach the temple.
How many men have the Sharans mustered together?
The sentries say at least 12 men each.
The Twofold Trust has barely been founded, and already it faces its doom. This sounds like a good time to get the hell out of here. Unless I severely underestimate the Trust's numbers, you are looking in the face of a massacre, oh master of combat. Yeah, I kind of...
Prepare for a siege.
We're not yet prepared. Damn it. How did the Sharans find the temple so quickly?
Uh-huh. Let's see. Sharans. A bunch of liars and deceivers and hiders in the shadow suddenly are trying to recruit Selune followers and now are about to get slaughtered.
The Dark Moon approaches. Who will you stand with?
I shall stand with myself, though that's a distinction I doubt the Sharans will take into consideration. We have no choice but to join the Twofolders. Yeah, always with you.
My loyalty to the Sun Soul.
Yeah, let me just get...
Hear my words, you who sought the twofold truth.
Let me get to the load.
In moments, we shall face the servants of Shar. Prepare yourselves.
Okay.
My God protects me and watches us all.
What trial awaits beyond this? What will I face in the room of penance? There's nothing purely good or evil in the Twofold Goddess's eyes. There is only the truth, and that is what you will be asked to reveal. Surely the goddess knows the truth.
Alagoth has twisted his followers' minds. They no longer know what truth
The goddess knows all, but you'll not be talking to the goddess, just one of her servants. He will ask you to reveal a wrongdoing. And if I've done nothing wrong? The wrongdoing need not be yours. Ah, that's convenient and a tad unsettling.
They would have us betray those we would call brothers.
After the confession, you will be assigned an act of penance. Why should I pay penance if I've done nothing wrong? That sounds like the exact opposite of fun, so I'll be taking my leave of you. Yeah.
It is a philosophical trap. By exposing another's failing, we dishonor ourselves, and must therefore pay a price.
If you have a problem with the arrangement, take it up with your brother confessor. I think I'd rather take it up with someone else. Someone who's not in something called the Room of Penance. I'd rather take it up with Collis Darathon. Yeah, perhaps I'll do that. Alright. Yeesh, those guys were wordy. I know, right?
I trust all is well.
More than his share of our morning Brasla and convinced me not to tell anyone.
Pitiful at best. You must seek out a new secret and bring it into the light, though I doubt you possess the conviction.
Okay, he fucks off.
What is your name? What sin have you to tell me today?
I'm Caliban. Now, this sin you speak of, must it be mine? My sin is murder, specifically yours. I've sinned against the twofold. No, I'm Caliban.
The goddess smiles twice on those who expose her enemies.
Both within and without their within and without the temple?
Indeed. You know of someone who has sinned against her?
Yes, there are several monks tied to a stake outside the temple. They were ordered to speak to no one, but they spoke to me. The woman in the room outside promised to make my life easier if I gave her 20 gold pieces. Ooh. Call us Darathon. Oh, that could be fun. There's a monk I saw outside by the name of Corin. She harasses other members of the Trust, trying to drive a wedge between them and the goddess. A former monk of the Sun Soul Order, Lara by name, has not truly renounced Solune. I mean, I could expose their sin, because they've already fucked off. They're gone, so they can't hurt anyone. Unless he tasks me with killing them. Ooh. I have a feeling that's going to be my penance. There was a monk I saw outside by the name of Corin. Which one was is Corin the one I already killed? She harasses other members of the Trust, trying to drive a wedge between them and the goddess. I don't remember the one I killed. No, that was... Lems? No. Shit, I forget that one's name. I'll try this one. I will we'll see.
You have done well to tell me this. And now I must prescribe you an act of penance.
Ooh, absolutely. But first I believe I'll uncover your intestines and bring them into the light. Ouch. I'll try. I will. Yeah, I'll try.
Succeed. The Twofold Trust has no use for the weak.
You are welcome in my sight.
I trust your assigned act of penance would keep you occupied for a time. Go now and carry out your task.
You are welcome in my sight.
Where'd the rest of my people go?
You point swords, not words.
They... Okay, well that's...
We are all
No,
heroes.
Minsk,
You
stop.
and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Get back there.
Yeah, I'll see.
So I'm supposed to discover a secret. Oh, well, that's not a good sign. Room of Pain, monk.
I trust all is well.
Stand on the threshold of the Room of Pain. Are you prepared to face the judgment of both light and shadow? Sure, leave your weapons, armor, and other belongings here. You will have no use for them where you're going. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. Leave my things with you over my dead body. Or, more accurately, over your dead body. Very well. Oh, come on. Oh, did that really just empty everything? Soon you will be tempted to renounce the twofold goddess. Regardless of your suffering, you must hold on to her truth. Do you understand? Yeah, fine. Fuck with my shit, and I'm gonna kill you.
You have entered the room of pain. Your only armor is the twofold truth. Is this enough to hold and keep you through the trial that awaits?
Why do I sound like I'm talking to a Nazi?
I do not believe you.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Ow.
The goddess has no use for you. Renounce the twofold and end the suffering.
Alright. No goddess deserves this kind of sacrifice, regardless of how many faces she wears. I'll see you dead for this, monk. Where is Leviatar when I need her?
Do you still think yourself worthy of the glory of serving the twofold? You can end this with a word. Just say it. Say you reject, but how much longer can you endure? How much will it take before you cast aside the twofold goddess?
A little more. Not much, but I still feel the spirit in me. Yeah, oh yeah, praise be to the twofold goddess. Your dude's just like, this is another Tuesday for me, buddy. I know, I'm like... I mean, they have taken a chunk of my health, but not enough. More than you've got, torturer.
Admit it! The goddess has abandoned you. Why else would she permit you to suffer? Renounce that twofold
I'd
truth.
suffer 1,000 deaths to prove my loyalty. No, I'd suffer 1,000 deaths just to get close to ending this. I don't think a senseless beating is the appropriate place to discuss religious philosophy. When this is over, perhaps we can discuss the goddess's foibles over tea. No, whatever.
All of this, and still you cling to the Dark Moon heresy. Your misguided faith is your doom. You are a fool, and soon you will be a dead fool.
I cling to no heresy. I hold to the truth, the twofold truth. I'd rather die a holy fool than wise and without faith. No, no more. I will not die for a goddess who abandons me to such suffering. Yeah, whatever.
Even if your heretics' beliefs are true, they cannot be worth this pain. Just say you don't believe in the twofold. They're only words. In your heart, you will know the truth.
That's not good enough. What I know in my heart, you must know in yours. I'll tear your heart out and show your lies to the world, you pestilent boil. Ooh, nice. Nothing is worth the suffering. Let's go.
How does it feel to know you died for nothing? Your faith has doomed you, and your pride has damned you.
If damnation is the twofold's wish, then I embrace it. All this being beaten to a bloody pulp is making me hungry. Could you spare me a crust of bread after you're done with the senseless pummeling? Pure sass. Yeah.
You say you want a crust of bread.
Yes, do you have one handy? That, and an end to the merciless drubbing. Drubbing? That, and membership in the Twofold Trust.
You're worthy of neither. Continue the trial.
Oh, fine.
Tell me your name.
Why do you want to know? I'll stuff my name down your vile throat. No, I'm Caliban.
Rejoice! You have successfully endured the trial of pain.
You are truly a champion of shadow and light. You will make a fine addition to the trust. This is so a Sharon thing. I thank you, sir. I would have made a finer one still before I was beaten halfway to death's door, but a win's a win, I suppose. When I am recovered, we shall have words on what occurred here this day. Yeah, thank you, sir. Alright, what else do I get? I better fucking get something. I got a helmet.
Give me some direction.
Okay.
I carry too much as it is. Your item's on the ground.
There's the helmet. That's the armor I was wearing. That's my amulet, my belt, my boots, my cloak of awesomeness, my gloves, my helmet, ring number 1, ring number 2, rod of bring everyone's ass back to life. These I was just holding. Ooh, and a cloak? Alright, that went there, that went there, this went up there. Swap that with that with that. Oh, no. That went there. Potion case I just had over here. So I got a helmet and a cloak? Or did I get the cloak from the previous trial? And another 10,000 experience. Oh yeah, I guess I did. I must have. I thought I still had shit to prove over there. Oh no. Alright. I met the confessor. I'm supposed to get his secret.
Each day we see. Some are
Cool.
not so lucky.
Now for the real pain. Inventory management. Dear gods. They punch you one last time for giggles. And then I kill them. I mean, yeah. What about yours, Henry? Strong heart full of shadow and light beats within your chest, sir. Alright, whatever. Boring. Ooh, I'll take these. Locked, huh? Emuin, would you come over here, darling? Be a dear. Thank you.
I'm waiting.
Ooh. Thank you. Alright. Eyes of the Beholder. Armor class +1 protects against critical hits. Charge abilities may be used 3 times per day each. Control. Target is dominated for 1 turn. It's not bad. Paralyzed. Target is held for 1 turn. Fear. Target flees in terror for 1 turn. That's pretty fucking sick, actually. That might be a good thing for Rasad, if I'm being honest. Cloak of Atonement. Atonement involves making reparations and paying a price. The Cloak of Atonement takes this requirement literally. In exchange for protection and safety, it will leech the health of its wearer to power itself. Charge abilities. 50 charges. On use, this cloak can reduce the wearer's constitution score by 1 point for the next 8 hours in order to perform one of the following functions. 30% chance to cast Armor of Faith, chance to cast Chant, Chaotic Commands, Death Ward, or the Shield of the Archons. That sounds interesting. Not going to use it, but it sounds interesting. And that I may very well be giving to Rasad. Excuse me. It's spell ineffective. Oh, there was a trap there. Oops. Dropping one con to random cast a buff is questionable? Yeah, no. Unless safe scumming. Well, yeah. Questionable. Yeah, we'll use that word. Yeah, honestly, most of those things that it said it could potentially cast, I can just cast them without a chance. It's like, oh, chant. Yeah, that's like a level 2 spell. Okay, cast it. There, it's cast. I don't need a cloak to maybe cast it. The 10%, whatever that last one was, sounds cool. I just have no fucking clue what it does.
What do you want?
And it unfortunately gives no, like, description. It's the ultimate gambler's cloak. It really is. Oh, what do you know? Another room to rob.
Name it.
Alright, let's actually check for traps this time. Shield of the Archons is an actually good defensive buff. Oh! Okay. Oh, excuse me. Fucking hell. Okay, guess it's not trapped, but it is locked. Boring. Yeah, bolt +1. That's junk. Potion of magic shielding. Ninjato +1. That's trash. Yeah, Shield of the Archons. Yeah, Death Ward I can cast. I can cast. I can cast. I can cast. I don't need a chance. That's the only one I can't actually cast. And is that permanently drop your constitution? Oh, no, for the next 8 hours. Okay.
If it must be done.
Oh, oops. Open the door. Then out we go. Oh, I'm still really hurt, actually.
Give me some direction.
What does this one do again? Oh, yeah, that's my fireball one. Didn't I have a... Oh, no, I had my mug here. Seriously, that healed me by 10? Alright, that's better. 13. And 15. No. 12. I've been healed better. Minsk, are you close enough to give me a couple potions? You are. Good. Alright, 36. I could top myself off with spells. Yeah, good enough to lose total HP over. Yeah. And 2nd edition, unlike 5th edition, dropping your con by even 1 point will damage your hit points. Whereas 5th edition, it's dropping it to an even number. Alright, 44, 49. Nah, we'll top off one more time. Alright, what's next?
Welcome, Truth Seeker. Through yonder door lies the blinding sun.
I hope you don't mind my saying so, but you make that sound completely unappealing.
Within, you will learn the dark truth of the twofold goddess.
I thought she was a goddess of light and darkness. Dark truth? Pass. While without, you will learn the dark truth of sudden death.
What you say is true. It is here that you will learn to value that darkness.
I don't like the sound of that.
Few of those who come to us from the Sun Soul Order do. That is why this room is critically important to your understanding of the twofold. As the old saying goes, there are none so blind as those who will not see. The trial of the blinding sun will teach you to see things in a new light.
And a new darkness. New lights? I'm more than satisfied with the old ones, thanks. Another saying you may have heard. Death comes for us all, Oruku Sake. But something much... Oh, wait, sorry, wrong thing. And here for you right now.
If you succeed, yes. Will you take the test?
Yeah, fine. Give me this stupid test. You step in and it's just a full-on rave. Works for me. Oh, I got a few of you guys. You know what? Let's see how you like a fireball. It's about 15 feet.
Incantus.
Hold still. Let's do this. This is gonna be a real short trip.
Come on. Attack. Oh, paused. My bad.
Well done. In the blinding light, your darkness has triumphed. And in doing so, you have gained new insight into the twofold truth.
And that bow's nasty. Yes, I like that bow is fun. Yeah, if you say so. Yeah, whatever. Still your tongue or I'll give you new insight into dying. The twofold goddess smiles upon my endeavors.
She truly does. Remember what you've learned here today, and walk with her always.
All I've learned here today is that Khals Darathon is a sadistic madman. I'll walk with your goddess monk, but your walking days are over, along with your breathing days and your not dying violently at my hand days. Yeah, I
one
shall.
Step closer to joining the twofold trust. One step closer to Alagoth.
Alright, so now I'm just supposed to find some fucking thing.
Nature's
Chihira, do you still have
Sun
heal, or
is
did I
just.
use that up?
This
No,
is-
I did not use that up. Good. Fix me up. Thank you.
I'm waiting.
Alright, I'm supposed to find somebody's truth. Is that what they said I'm supposed to do?
Battlemaster! 4 strike forces under the Dark Moon's banner approach the temple.
Oh, we're jumping right to this?
How many men have the Sharans mustered together?
The sentries say at least 12 men each.
Prepare for a siege.
We're not yet prepared. Damn it. How did the Sharans find the temple so quickly?
It should have taken them weeks to be able to gather enough men to strike at us.
The Dark Moon approaches. Who will you stand with?
With you, Rasad, always with you. But will you stand next to your old master, or simply watch the slaughter unfold? Stand? I was thinking more in terms of, you know, running. I shall stand with myself, though that's a distinction I doubt the Shards will take into consideration. We have no choice but to join the Two-Folders, at least until an opportunity to escape appears.
I am torn. My loyalty to the Sun Soul tells me I should let the heretics be smashed by the Shards. Darkness blotting out darkness.
Yet so many here were once my brothers and sisters, or brothers or sisters, and I have stood my entire life against the servants of Shar. Without our help, the Two-Folds don't stand a chance. You've no love for Callus Darathon, but are you willing to stand by while those he's duped fall in his name? You think you're torn now? Wait until the Dark Moon has us drawn and quartered. You owe these traitors nothing. Do as I plan to. Hang back and wait for an opportunity to escape. No.
I am not. Master of Combat. We no longer see eye to eye on everything. But when it comes to the Order of the Dark Moon, we are of one mind.
What would you have us do?
Hear my words, you who sought the twofold truth. In moments, we shall face the servants of Shar. Prepare yourselves.
I think I fucked something up there. Because I haven't finished all the trials. Though I don't know if I have to. How far back was my last save? Alright, quick save successful. I want to see if this was...
I hope this is worth it.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Gotcha.
Alright, it's not too far back. This is probably in response to you getting through them. Yeah, I'm just not sure. That's why I'm like, shit. Alright, thank you. Alright, then you can come down here. Might as well do this while I can. I already know this is not trapped.
Give me some direction. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Shihira, you get to hold all the shit I'm not planning to use. Oh, he can't wear it. Well, never mind that. Whatever, she can hold on to it for a minute.
Welcome, Truth Seeker. Within, you will learn the dark. What you say,
I don't like this.
few of, as the old saying goes. If you succeed, yes. Will you take the test?
Let's do this. Hold still. Let's do this. Quick and
Well done. In the blinding light, she truly does.
We are one step closer to joining the twofold trust. One step closer to Alaroth.
I'm waiting. It's done.
Declare yourself.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Sorry about that. Thank you. Alright, so no, it looks like it was because I just talked to them inside. So this is the one... Alright. What fucking truth am I supposed to be finding?
I'm there.
Alright, fuck it. Is this one?
Worthy aspirants, you have passed the tests and earned your place in the twofold trust.
Oh, here we go. Alright, ads are going to start any minute, or any second now. I'm going to go through this dialogue. If it does take me into that combat, I will wait until the ads are done before I go ahead and actually do the combat. So nobody's going to miss anything. Awesome. Do we get a medal? I am pretty awesome. Really, far too awesome to waste my time with you lot. It better prove worth the effort, monk. Where is Collis? We were told he'd be here.
Hollis was called away on urgent business. He promises to return soon.
Yeah, this whole twofold goddess thing was nothing but a trap by Sharans to wipe out a shitload of Selûnites.
No, it cannot be.
Yes, it must be. What are we talking about?
Don't be alarmed. Rasad and I are old friends. It is good to see you again, Rasad.
You know this man?
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Another Sun Soul turn to the heresy? At this rate, the Order will have no members at all come next 10 day.
Selune's servants still number in the thousands. Ultimately, they will come to the twofold truth, even as I have.
How is this possible?
What madness has taken you that you have taken up service to Allergoth?
Allergoth? You misunderstand the trust, Rasad. I serve Collis Derathan.
Yeah, Rasad believes I'm the same.
You grasp at straws, Rasad. Collis is in all ways opposed to the Dark Moon Order.
There may be more going on here.
Cannot deny the
I trust
have never known
Rasad.
Rasad to take action without good reason.
Battlemaster! 4 strike forces under...
How many men?
The sentries say at least 12 men each.
Sounds like a good time to get the hell out of here. The twofold trust has barely been founded, and already it faces its doom. Yeah, and I still like this last one.
Prepare for a siege.
We're not yet prepared. Tommy.
The Dark Moon approaches.
With you, Rasad, without our help...
My loyalty, I am not. Master of combat. We no longer see eye to eye on everything. But when it comes to the Order...
Hear my words, you who sought the twofold truth. In moments, we shall face the servants of Shar. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah? If it must be done.
Alright, I will try this battle. Alright, let me go outside.
The battle is lost, heretics. Lay down your arms and throw yourselves on the mercy of Shar.
Okay, and I'll leave it right there. Everyone should be back in a minute. They're actually in about 10 seconds. Air Clitoral, Littoral was an airline that hailed from the picturesque country of France. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Okay, so, yeah, it was just the same dialogue that I had before. Everyone went outside. I came outside to this, and yeah, it's exactly what I thought. It was all set up by Shar to wipe out a bunch of Selûnites.
Collis? But how is this possible?
That's not Collis, Master. Allergoth! I know that's you! Face me now, coward!
Is that your voice I hear, Rasad and Bashir?
You know it is, fiend.
You are too clever by half, Bashir. Far too clever to live.
The fuck just happened to his voice?
I have many names, many faces, many secrets. Consider yourself lucky, Rasad. You have wrested a truth from me.
No! No, it cannot be!
What was the point of this charade, Allergoth?
What did you gain by turning your own followers against Shar? He didn't.
My followers? My followers are strong and steadfast in their faith.
The Order of the Dark Moon has no place for those who would turn to heresy. What kind of villain seeks to corrupt his own followers? With a leader as lovably huggable as you, I can't imagine why they'd want to turn from the Dark Moon. He used the twofold trust to lure those who would turn against him. Instead of betraying Shar, they betrayed themselves. Ingenious. All right, minus the ingenious part, that's what I'd like to say, because, yeah, I know what he did.
I'm glad you think so. Now, in the name of Shar, the one true goddess of the night, die.
All right, how many more... I mean, I'm only seeing... Oh, I don't know how many of these are about to turn against us.
Is unleashed upon my enemies.
No. No. Kill this fucker.
Give me some direction. Let's do this quick and painless.
Oh, actually, it looks like there's quite a few. Good old Shar. Gotta love that. Gotta love her, that rapscallion. She's something, that's for sure.
What do you want?
Alright, let's actually... no, we'll have... You cast your full sequencer right back here, I'd say. Alright, none of my guys got hurt with that?
I'm waiting.
I don't know, that guy fucked off. Right, yeah, he's long fucking gone. We're gonna have to hunt him down. Alright, let me get back up here. Imogen, do me a favor. Make sure you fuck up and interrupt that caster.
You point, I point.
What can I do?
I'll help however I can.
No, actually, no, don't use this sequencer. Use this one. Sharon Pre... Ooh, no, Sharon Sorcerer. Actually... This was fun, so we're going to try it again. And with Imogen's cast time, this should be fucking, like, automatic.
What can I do?
Nice. Took out all three of them.
I fear I am done.
Shit.
Come on, my brother. I will see you soon.
No, you'll see him a lot sooner than you think. Alright, who's not attacking?
Something up?
Give me some direction.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
You're actually gonna have fun with this one. Ooh, Mint's getting smacked around a bit.
I'm waiting.
Well, at least one heretic monk's still alive and on our side. Do you have... Oh, I might have used... I think I used resin. No, I didn't. There it is. Minsk, drink something, would you? Thank you. Minsk, why are you not attacking anyone? You take out that fucking guy.
Time to move?
Yeah, Emmeline, how about you help take out this guy?
You need something?
Harry, you help take out that one.
Let's do this quick and painful. Minsk and Bull stand ready.
I trust all this.
The twofold trust has prevailed. The goddess smiles twice upon us.
No. Alogor yet lives.
So do we, my friend. Let's count our blessings where we may. It won't last. We'll make sure of it, I promise you.
I wish I were as certain of that as you seem to be.
You will be, in time. Yes, well, seem may be the key word there. Alright, I'm heading out. You have a good rest of your stream. I'm pretty much finishing up. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you next time.
Your words come. Things do these days.
10,000 experience. Nice. And thanks for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but you are welcome to introduce yourself if you'd like. Grab all these potions. Rasad, where the fuck is your clothing? Ah, there it all is. Okay. Twas me. I appreciate that, Twitchy. I love the name, too. Twitchy Wreck. That's just fun. Ooh, whoops.
Each new item restricts my movement further. I can carry no more.
Alright, yeah, put that there, that over there, this over here. This can go with those. Malakar. Your own sword. Your gloves. Your boots. I have no armor for you. Drop this shit. Minsk can carry that. What else we got? Unknown potion. Alright, Emmeline, you got some identifying to do. Red potion. 50% resistance to all magical damage. Intelligence 25. Ooh, wisdom and strength 3. Close examination reveals this liquid to be very peculiar in nature. It could be a sorcerer's dream, but that would depend entirely on who you asked. After ingesting the mixture, the drinker becomes the weakest, most unwise, yet incredibly intelligent person to have ever lived, with an innate 50% magic damage resistance as well. The effects remain for an entire 24 hours, so think carefully before unplugging the cork. So much fodder for selling. These are just +1 arrows? Yep. And a large +1 shield. Bloody, 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 blah. There's a story behind it. I've got Tourette's syndrome, which makes muscle tics and the like. I'm familiar with Tourette's, yeah. So I've been called that since I was a kid. I'm trying to figure out if that was like a fun, I don't know about fun, but like a friendly nickname and jab between friends, or if that was people being dicks. But yeah, I am aware. I've known a couple people with Tourette's. One person I met personally, I shouldn't say I know people with Tourette's. I've encountered people with Tourette's. One person I encountered while working was actually the first time I ever encountered Tourette's. Had no idea what it was at the time. Hers was verbal tics, but not distinct words. I guess it was also physical tics because she would like bang her hand or smack her shoulder, and basically make like a yelp. And I was like, I had no idea what was happening at the time. Afterward, learned that she had Tourette's. Call him A, call him B, you know how it is. Okay. So some was friends being like, hey, Twitchy Wreck. Others were fucking dickheads. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm all too familiar with how the young can be. I actually follow a person on TikTok and Instagram, goes by Rachel or Keat. She has Tourette's with corporalia, and I forget the other one. But a lot of her tics are swears and whatnot, and physical gestures to go with the swears, which is the other one. I can't quite remember how it's pronounced. It's another C one, I think. I'm fascinated following her because she gives a lot of good information and helps to educate a lot of people as well. So yeah, good stuff. I love the learning. I'm older now that mine has calmed down enough that most of my tics, most people don't notice until they watch me closely. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's pretty young. She's, I think, 19, 20. 19 or 20, somewhere right in that ballpark. She'll usually address some of the more hateful comments, like people accusing her of faking it. Why the fuck somebody would fake it, I have no idea, but whatever. But she'll also answer questions asked in good faith, like genuinely curious questions, which I love. It gets the information out there. It educates people. She's let people know that her tics are not everybody's tics. Some people, it's very minor. Some people, it's extremely severe. Some people just yell. Some people swear. And like, she gives you a good basis. So I really enjoy following her. She has shared on her socials some videos when she's having a particularly bad tic attack. Most of her videos, the ticking's like it's consistent, for lack of a better word, but it's nothing that's like overwhelming for her. Her tic attacks, the one I saw posted on her socials, left her pretty much curled in a ball on the couch in rough shape. And the only reason she even shared it was to help people see this is what it can be like.
Give me some direction. Hey, not a concern.
Alright, so they both used up their sequencer. Okay, so I need to redo her sequencer and her contingency. Alright. We'll unlearn those two. Get contingency. Oh no, spell sequencer was higher level, that's right. So we'll put that back. Sequencer was 7? Yes, 7, okay. Get rid of Mordecaians. And put the sequencer. Okay, there we go. Yep, been there. I've had full body ones. My main one was I would headbang like I was in a metal concert. Needless to say, I had a lot of headaches growing up. Ooh. Neck pain, I imagine, too. Yikes. Oh, that's rough. Alright, I'm gonna want Stone Skin. I'm gonna want Greater Malazan. Or Malison. Yeah. Then I'm going to want... Actually, the skulls are already memorized. Okay, I think that's it, because then it's... Yeah. Okay, so that'll take care of both sequencers and contingency. Okay, good. Alright. You need to put... still sequencer back on... Get rid of that. Put contingency back on. Get rid of the ice. And do Greater Malison. You've got the skull traps. Yeah. Okay. And then and a couple of the... Okay, good. Alright, so let's quick save. Let's rest. Seriously?
Yep.
I'm waiting.
Actually, I'm gonna take a quick walk down here. Make sure I didn't miss picking anything good up. I did. Oh, give me these. That. Hey, that looks like it. It was better than the one where I'd punch myself. Oh!
Now I remember why traveling with you was always
I
so
can't
much
even
fun.
finish saying that one. Yes, very painful. Oh, oh my! Oh, that is.
You might think it's silly, but
It's gotta
at
be a
least in the
horrible
daytime you can
tick.
see what's coming.
Just no, no, bad, not good, very bad. Huh?
What do you want?
I mean, I feel kind of bad. Thank you. Jeez. All right. Let's do the sequencer first. Alright, so we're going to do Greater Malaise and 2 Skull Traps, because that one was fantastic. Airy, you as well. Oh no, I guess it is doing it. Okay. I don't know why I didn't... Maybe because... I don't know, I could have sworn when I did this for Airy before with the sequencer, it did not show any of the priest ones. Ooh. I'd have to cast that at us, though. Oh, well. Alright, so that one along with 2 Skull Traps. Alright, Imoen. Now for sequencer. Sequencer's not that high. Where the hell is it? Oh, I didn't put minor sequencer back on. Damn it. I knew I forgot something. Shit. Alright, well, contingency then. Yeah, I thankfully got over that one after a few years. Managed to redirect it most of the time, but yeah, wasn't a good time. Woo! It was already prepared.
Ready and willing.
Damn it. Yeah, contingencies. Oh, shit. Alright. And actually, that means Ares is probably still on. Yes, it is. Damn it. Alright, where was... There's the minor sequencer. Well, at least I can turn that off for both of them. Alright, I gotta get used to that. But Stone Skin, or the contingency's already prepped. Good.
Something up?
Alright. There it is.
What can I do?
Magic missile, magic missile. Done.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Well, anyway, you said you were going to bed. So before we sit here and talk, like, forever, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Go get some rest. Hopefully we'll see you another time. What, is her sequencer still going? So it was. I thought I used it. Oh well. Alright. Nope, W. Alright, so I don't need contingents or minor sequencer anymore, so we can get rid of that one and put Ice Storm back. I didn't change any of these, so these are all good. Get rid of contingency, and for her, could do improved haste. You know what? Let's do improved haste. Don't need sequencer anymore. So let's give you... Oh, that's right. I wanted to try out Limited Wish. Oh, there's Kelvin's Warding Whip. I thought the scroll said that was like level 4 or something. Alright. And then you can take that off. Put mortar cannons back on. Get rid of contingency. What did I give you? Oh yeah, improved haste as well. Right, these should be fine the way they are. Oop, I don't need minor sequencer on anymore though. Give you Ice Storm again. No, I wanted to try Polymorph Other, that's right. See what kind of fun I could have with that. The rest should be fine. Yep, the rest are fine. Alright, quick save. One more rest. Nice. Alright. Put your protective spells on yourselves. Excellent. Alright, what's my journal say? Where is it? It was Rasad's, right? Rescue, speak out, help. Stronghold, Garrel East, Garrett's Plain, some harbors. Where the fuck did his quest go? Investigate another mission for the Temple Rangers. Where's my quest for... Okay, should be up here. Alright, once again, Alagoth has escaped justice. Rasad is bereft. He cannot return to the Sun Soul Order, but neither then does he feel he has a place with the remnants of the Trust. All he has left is a cause, and he may well have just lost his final opportunity to achieve his goals. Yeah, sorry, Rasad. But where? I don't know. Alright, so I still need to find this bear. Where the hell is the bear that I was told about? Where's Wilson?
Faster than Chick. Take a fast
Give me
pause.
some. I'll see to it.
Are there any more of the people around here? You're still fucking here?
So, will my services still be needed here or not?
Doesn't look like it.
So, will my services...
Okay. Do I... Ooh, I still have these. Minsk, hold those. Adventurer's robe. Meh. Alright, where are those cat scratch boots? Did I put them away? Yes, I did. Alright. The rest of you, get over here. I am going to do a couple laps. Looking for people. And if I find any, I will come and get you guys. Temple Skylight. Alright, why is that? Oh, well, whatever. I just want to see if I can find this bear, and then be done. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, I don't need to keep doing that, though. There we go.
Yeah.
mean, I'm wondering if it's the bear I set free. Black bear? Are you, Wilson, the greatest bear ever? You don't look like a Wilson. Nope. Bear has nothing to say to me. Alright. Well, we're going to call it there. Alright, let's do a save. What am I at? Day 26. Alright. Huzzah! Whew. Okay, I'd say that's been a pretty eventful day. Where is my OBS? There's my OBS. Alright. Let's get this over here. And we will pack it up and call it a night. Whew. Alright. Who the fuck is still on, if anyone? Because it is stupid late. Let's see. Well, I believe Sean... Oh, no. Hooli raided into this person. FF Skate. I don't know them. Doing a 24-hour stream for hitting 2K followers. She's playing some Palia. Nothing wrong with some Palia, but I don't know. Let's see. Who else do we have? You know what? Dangorangus is still streaming. He's been going for 7.5 hours. So yeah, we're going to say hi to Dango. Dango's a good bud. I enjoy hanging out in his streams. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, that guy. So we'll go annoy him. Alright. Feel free to use either of these raid messages if you even wish to use a raid message. We'll go say hi to Dangorangus. This is going to be a very brief wrap-up because fucking hell it's late. Early? Whatever. And I should have been in bed over an hour ago. But I'm addicted. So yeah, I'm still playing. But yeah, we will go show Dangorangus some love. I do want to thank... Let's see, we had, what was it, Helk? Yes, Helk Pixel and Serlina for the raids today. Thank you so much for bringing your communities over. I really do appreciate it. I didn't miss anyone, right? No, I did not. Perfect. Good. Let's see, next stream will be Tuesday around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Where we'll be continuing with BG2. See what other shenanigans we can get up to. Let me get this going. There we go. Alright, raid is on its way. I think that's everything. Yeah, beautiful. So again, thank you all for being here and hanging out. Thank you for the gifted sub, anonymous subber, or anonymous gifter, whatever. And to everyone for hanging out. It's been a blast. I really hope to see you all next time. Yeah. And until the next time, my friends, as always, you take care.
Imcon of
Hey,
which all day thought I
Rolls!
was banned, but can only message with bits for some reason. I hope thing are better with you, son. Sorry I got confused.
That's really weird. You're definitely not banned, so I don't know what's happening. Yeah, no, you're not banned. I got nothing. Well, thank you so much for the biddies. I'm sorry you had to resort to using biddies to be able to say something. Yeah, hopefully next time it'll work just fine. Yeah, that is so bizarre. Huh. I got nothing. But yeah, anyway, hopefully we'll see you next time. I just found out, glad I could tell you. I appreciate that. All right, raid's going to go through any second, so hopefully we'll see you next time. You all take care.